what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me. Will you give it to me? Looking at my own reflection, when suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Oh no, there is no turning back now. You've woken up the demon. Enemy! Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. I can see inside you, the sickness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give it to me? It seems that all that was good has died and is decaying in me. Will you give it to me? It seems you're having some trouble in dealing with these changes, living with these changes. Now, the world is a scary place now that you've woken up the demon. The enemy! Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. Everything I dream. And when I say, oh, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and then it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this has now come over me.
Balls across your chin. Welcome to the Freak In. What is going on tonight, everybody? Tonight we're gonna be holding another special service at church. Everybody shuffle in, grab your pew. No Bibles required tonight, though, folks. Good morning, good day, good evening to everybody coming in. Get ready for tonight's sermon. Heavenly Father, we have sinned. Apparently to some. Tonight's stream is titled Guilty by Association. If anybody wants to put their hand up, Miss Hoover will take questions. So let's start off by talking about wrenches, shall we? Because there's one motherfucking big kerfuffle about wrenches in the communities. When you tell your flock that you only give them a wrench when you trust them, and they've shown their trust, and then they take away your wrench and tell you to get fucked? Kind of fucking horse shit is that? You will not find that over here in this side of the motherfucking community. I don't roll like that. When you get a wrench over here, you have to do something motherfucking bad to have that fucker removed. Everybody feel me on that? Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? If you have a wrench over here, you have it for a specific reason. We don't play wrench games on this side of the house. No offense to streamers that do use it as a wrench game. Each to their own. That's not a good look. That is not a good look at all. Jay Rillo, what's up, my brother? Makes sense. I've been here over a year and still haven't earned one yet. What's going on, Jay? Welcome to church tonight. So we have these intertwining communities that there's a kerfuffle with because of me. Because of me. So let's get that kerfuffle straight. Sorry guys, I'm not highlighting your chats. I'm on a rant. So let's get this kerfuffle straight. I heard in a live stream that I was an e-beggar. So if you're told something like that, should you take that behind closed doors when it's been announced on YouTube? Or do you take it to the streets and you straighten that shit out? If it was a rumor behind closed doors, there's a different way to deal with that, and that's directly with the person. But when you're put on blast for the masses, it's getting fucking addressed ASAP, and that's what I did. Now, what was it? A day or two later, the person that had said it as giving out evidence, ratting on some back chat, gave some clarification. And that clarification was that that said person did not say that I was an e-beggar. Which, let me just take a minute here to say, I never really did think that said person would have ever said that. However, when it is coming from a back chat, fucking YouTube stream or fucking Facebook time live fucking phone call, whatever, you can never be certain. But that was rectified. That was cleared up. Now, you know, apology is deserved. An apology is deserved. However, that apology got fucking revoked. Because when I talked in my stream about said person, I never cut them down. I didn't call them names. I didn't say cunt, bitch, whore, slut, any of that shit. But when it came to them addressing it, they sure did call me an asshole and a fucker. So, apology has been rejected. I bit my tongue that night when I did that stream. I even said it in the stream. I tried to keep it nice, straight and to the point. Oh, you get to rattle the cages of some, and you get to see their true character, right? Let's talk about the character. True character. I'm not going to mention any names because most people know what's going on. If you don't know, you'll know sooner than later. Trust me. Shout out to the 34 at church tonight. So what do you guys think? Getting blasted on YouTube? I should have taken that behind the scenes and talked about it, or should I try and do some damage control on my channel? because that would have been the next thing coming. Lurkers and the jerkers. Hello, brother Nitro Freak.
Sitting here with my popcorn, just listening. Don't let me interrupt. Continue, Your Honor.
Shalom alama ding dong.
Hello to everybody in the chat. I'm not typing hello to everyone because I'm having a lazy fucking day. I don't want to type out everybody's name, but I see y'all in there. Hello to all you motherfuckers. Love y'all. Continue.
Yeah, bunch of degenerates. Yeah, so that apology will not come through. Instead, I'm just gonna let the dust settle where it may. However, there's been some other shit coming up in the community, like taking sides. Did anybody notice my picture on the stream tonight? Some sheep. Yeah, we got some sheep. And unfortunately, the herder has been speaking to their sheep, and their sheep are not being so nice in the flock. We'll get to that, Nitro, in just a little bit. Well, I got something to say about that. Anyways, so that's gonna be a good one too. Yeah, we got some people that are just like thinking that they have to choose sides, even when I have showed them support. Nitro showed them support. Our associates, I guess you could say, because we're like the fucking Yakuza or the Italian mafia or something. Our associates gave support. And now we're finding ourselves blocked and banned on channels. Don't really have too much to say about that. Each to their own. You know? Each to their own. But just remember, when you're swayed and the building falls, there's going to be nobody there to pick you up, so to speak. When in doubt, whip it out. I got a rock and roll band. Holy shit! We got a dong and popcorn in the chat. So all I can say really is, if you want to roll with us, then you want to roll with us. If not, we don't care. If you want to be here and be over there, that's fine. We have no problem with it. You just don't talk shit. You don't talk shit in others people's chats and then come over here and put a big old fucking smile on your face. That's just going to get you an immediate broken nose. That's just how life is. If you're going to be right, if you're going to be too fucked faced, you can just fuck right off. We don't need that shit. We're not here to play games.
I feel you're copying my last night's stream. Isn't that what I fucking said? God damn it.
Was it? I don't know.
You were fucking sleeping.
I think I was. Yeah, I was sleeping. Right, Jeremy? That gets you an ejectocito from any of our communities. We do not put up with backstabbing, bitch talking. That's it. You know, it was a small little kerfuffle, and it's turned into people preaching, saying, I don't care where you go. However, you know, I did see you over there associating. I'm going to pull your wrench away.
Then I'm going to ban you on my channel.
Right. Yeah, that happened tonight. I went to say hi to somebody that I've always supported, never had a problem with. And boom, I'm banned. So I thought, well, I know they had a problem with a mod before, so maybe it was the mod, right? So I went to Facebook and, you know, said, did you ban me on your channel? Yeah, their channel, their page disappeared on fucking Facebook. Can't find them anywhere. So Well, I guess that's no support you're going to get from me. You know, if I type in your chat and I can't, you're getting unsubscribed. And the thing with me is, I'm driving around for a living. So during the day, the fucking radio's on repeat, same bullshit songs. So I stream YouTube in my truck. I give everybody their watch time. I try and comment when I can, you know? For some people, that's going to stop, obviously. Say la vie. Nothing I can do about it. You're choosing sides. And technically, I haven't done anything wrong. I defended my fucking channel.
Just be prepared, lady. Then later, then you're gonna have all the Muppets crying. Why ain't nobody supporting me no more?
Why do I only have so many people in my chat? Nobody's talking. I always come into a stream and I always say hi. I always try and talk for at least 5 minutes, strike up a conversation, see how their day's going, see if they're playing some video games like I was just doing before this stream. I was visiting, sorry, can't remember his name. Something Cook, I think. I just subbed up to him not too long ago, so I got to get familiar with that name. Yeah, so that's the way that's going to go. You know, you want to ban me? I'm never going to support you again. Wrench wise, you have wrenches in my chat. And that's another thing I want to talk about. Wrenches. Wrenches do matter to some people, especially when you're in a channel and then the dog barks. Especially when you're in a channel. Yeah. And you tell your flock that they're getting a wrench because they value you, they trust you, they believe in you, they like you, and then you rip it away, you know? That's not good. That's not good at all. Nobody should do that. And I know I'll get some fucking, well, it's my channel and I can do what I want. Do what you want, but suffer the consequence in the end when you treat people like fucking shit, you know? Hey, River Rat, what's going on? Henry, what's up? How's those mushrooms?
What's up, River Rat?
Do you want to get into the whole slandering shit that we seen today? You ready to get in? I just got to go in the house. It's on my computer. I can just pull it up.
Fuck it, do it. Air dry that shit.
You know, we can put our balls in their mouth. They'll choke. We'll laugh. It'll be a good time. It will be a good time. So I guess what I'm getting at is, if I support you, I support you. If you fuck up, I don't support you.
Let me know before you get into that. I got something to say about that.
Yeah, give me 1 minute here. All right, you want to take the lead on it? Hey, 48 in the building. Look at that. You let me know when to pull it up. That was up, not out.
Pull it out and stroke that fucker.
Slowly. Hey, Six Banger, what's going on?
Yeah, strong numbers, hosts. All the lurkers and the jerkers, weasels in the weeds in the background. We know you're watching.
And you know what? I didn't even put this on blast on Discord anywhere. Didn't even put it out on Discord. Well, to your Discord, but I mean the masses of the Discords. I didn't put it on the big masses of the Discord. So
you really you don't even need to now, because you got all these fucking dud Muppets creating all their fucking drama, blaming you when they're fucking the ones clearly, and their little minions following suit to the wolf in sheep skin that There's text messages being sent out. Hurry up. Freaking's live. They're probably going to be talking about us. Look at the fucking title.
Right.
Oh, it's too funny. Too goddamn funny.
Well, I'm not going to sit idle while there's bullshit in the community. You know, I'm not a strong woman like some people say they are, but you know, I do have an opinion, so I am going to say it. Okay. Like, oh my God, I've got an opinion. You guys want to hear it? You guys want to hear it? I think you're here to hear it.
What's up, Christy?
So go ahead, fire away, fire away.
Anybody know who? Well, let me see. I don't want to dox him by his real name because I did some digging into him today. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me see if any of the chat knows who Spitfire the Dragon.
Oh, David. Yeah, I know David. Yeah.
You know David?
Well, I don't really know him, but I know his name's David.
How many people know who Spitfire the Dragon is? Anybody in the chat ever heard of this clown who drops videos, barely gets 40 views, does live streams, 105 views at best? Seems to be a nobody on YouTube. Clearly, very small channel, boring ass shit, but likes to tag people in fucking 20 paragraph fucking community fucking posts.
Anybody know this clown?
Anybody know who this clown is?
Because apparently
Terry says supports her channel. I think Spitfire Dragon kaboomed me once. Ryan. Yeah, you put the googly eyes and you were gone.
Is he a butt licker? That's to be determined.
Yeah, watching this guy's live streams, he looks like he's a little on the slow end of the spectrum. Just my personal opinion, and it's probably why he does shit like this. So I was looking through his followers, and I seen some really nasty people that he follows, but it was very funny. Yesterday, he decided to make a community post, and I don't even know who the fuck this guy is, but decided to insert my name into a 20-page fucking community post.
Oh, look what I got.
Do you want to read the lies and the bullshit in that? Because I can't see that. I can't read it. If you can read it on your end.
Oh, let me.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're more than welcome to go ahead and fucking read that out. But I do want to say this. Spitfire, if you're fucking watching, I don't know who the fuck you are. I know I've seen you from a certain channel. Not going to mention that person's name. You know who she is. We all know who she is. You're one of her little fucking minions. But I'll tell you like this. It would be very who of you to keep my fucking name out of your mouth. And if you are going to write 20-page fucking community posts with the bullshit lies that you did, you better have the fucking facts straight, because you now are being looked at and going to be dug into, and you're probably not going to like what's going to be coming your way, because you follow some people that I happen to follow that I contacted that say you're a complete fucking dud. So I've got all about you that I need to know. But if you want to read that out, freaking go ahead and read that out. And break it down. Break it down.
Oh, by all means, I'm gonna put my 2 cents in.
Yeah, definitely. You go ahead and critique it. This is your channel. I'm gonna let you do it.
All right, and I'll do it in my church voice too. It seems drama is being spread by at Nitro Freak. There's Nitro's not spreading any drama.
Yeah,
That
let's
is
clarify that. Has anybody seen me air anybody out? Has anybody seen me mention anybody's name? I don't think I have. In fact, I know I haven't. You can review all my fucking live streams. I haven't aired anybody out. I haven't even aired anybody out on Freakins yet. Oh, but don't worry, it's coming. We're waiting for a few more receipts and proof to compile on some stuff that we have somebody digging into somebody. But the grand finale is going to come a little later. And trust me, it's going to be fucking glorious. But anybody seen me air anybody out that is part of all this little fucking shit clan that's doing their streams and all this shit? I don't think anybody can say that I've aired anybody out. I've been staying on the straight and narrow, no doubt. No doubt. And let me tell you, as hard as it is, and it's very fucking hard, but I haven't aired anybody out. So again, I want to know, what drama am I spreading anywhere?
well, apparently that drama is by attacking others again. I don't know who you've attacked.
No.
I mean, if you make reference about somebody, is that considered attacking? I don't know.
They're general references. It's only attacking if random people take heart to it. Now, if you're guilty and you feel bad that somebody's talking about you, well, if you're feeling guilty, then if the shoe fits, wear it. It must be you. If you didn't have anything to worry about, you wouldn't be feeling guilty then, right? But go ahead.
The reasons why I don't support this channel is by the...
Hold on. Let me stop you right there. Reasons why this person doesn't support my channel. First off, I don't even know who the fuck you are. You've never been in my fucking channel. And if you have, it was probably, long ago. And you're probably such a dud and a muppet that nobody remembers you to fucking begin with. Because I have never seen that name type in my channel. If they have, they're underneath an alternate account hiding because I don't want anybody to know who their real name is. But I think almost 98% of the people in this chat right now have spent enough time in my channels. Have you ever seen anybody by the name of Spitfire the Dragon? Has anyone ever seen that name in any of my live streams? Better yet, has that name ever left a comment on any short, any video, anything? Well, I'll save you the time of thinking and searching. Hell no. They ain't left shit. Nope, that's because nobody knows who this fucking dud is.
Very true.
Go ahead, commence.
Okay, so the reasons why I don't support his channel is by the company he keeps. There are trolls associated. Grammar's pretty good with a group called Botter in the boy community that spreads lies about other people and causes problems. Now, David, what are you doing in the boy community? You know, boy does stand for bottom of YouTube, right there, buddy?
And this is what's funny. Won't support a channel like mine because he says I have drama. But you're in the fucking boy community. How would you even know what that community is if you ain't up in there putting your nose up in it, right? You kind of busted yourself out there. You wouldn't even know who that community is if you weren't following them. But you must want the smoke because you're putting your nose up in there. And then what you're doing is accusing other people from that community being in my channel. And I can tell you, I know every person in my fucking channel, and none of them I highly doubt are from that community. Now, is it possible? Is it possible for maybe
Hey,
2 or 3 people to have come from that community and flowed through my channel? Oh, I'm sure it has.
They float
I'm
everywhere.
sure it
We
has.
all do. We all do.
But
Right?
at the end of the day, they get blocked and banned. So I can't stop anybody from coming to my channel. Nobody can stop anybody from coming to your channel until you catch them, know who they are, and you can't fucking assume. You need to have facts to know that that's who they are. Don't just say it. Show the fucking receipts as everybody wants. So as somebody from that community may have come through my community, I'm sure without a doubt, just like the Thailand genre has come through my fucking community, and most of my community never knew who the fuck any of them people were. A lot of people go a lot of fucking places. It doesn't make me the bad guy, because at the end of the day, I'm not here to play fucking babysitter. But go on.
Some of these trolls are underage minors that are going to Nitro's channel. David, what are you doing hanging out with minors? Like, if you know they're underage, what are you doing hanging out with them? Like, you obviously had to spend some time there to find out that there is more than one. Huh. Interesting.
So but yet doesn't name any of the minors. So it's a pretty bold statement to make that, but yet I see no proof of anything in this community post. And again, this community post is clearly because this person has their nose up some female's fucking ass so fucking hard that when he fucking sneezes, her cheeks blow up. That's how far that nose is up that ass. We already know where this is coming from, because this shit is now all of a sudden coming out of the blue. Where was all this shit before when you had all this proof of these people visiting my community, but you had nothing to say about it then, but you sure have a lot to say about it now?
You gotta like how people are like that, eh? Isn't that interesting?
Right, it is, isn't it? But go on, keep breaking it down.
The reason people are not safe on his channel is because he is allowing them trolls to be accepted on his channel. Well, you just cleared that up. The reason I am posting this is that these trolls are led by adults who are grooming minors to tell other channels, including Bing, other channels, ordering pizza for other content creators, calling the cops or firefighters on others, and sending PC to victims' phones. Interesting. What are you doing hanging out in that bullshit?
Right? But you got people that say, I don't hang out with losers, I hang out with winners.
Yeah,
but you got these type of people part of your community that you want honest, good people, and you got somebody from your community now making community posts with bold, flat out lies with zero proof whatsoever.
There are some of these adults got caught looking at CP on a Discord server with minors on there. One of the kids got in trouble again for sending a bomb threat to a court in New Jersey. Several of the names that visit this group include John Camilo's channel, happened to go to Nitro Freak's channel. That includes. Hold on a second.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, no, address that.
Anybody ever seen that name float through my fucking channel? Because I sure the hell haven't. Not once.
Well, even if they did, they didn't stay around enough to get recognition from anybody in the channel.
They were probably under account, shooting off their mouth, and got blocked. So that settles that. That doesn't put me in a negative light. Once again, you're telling lies. You're reaching. My community and my moderators know every fucking name that comes through there.
That includes the names like General Awareness. Now, we've both seen General Awareness. Wonder if General Awareness would like to see this post. Or that John Camilo's. I think I need to send an email, I think.
Now I'm wondering if that is that General Awareness channel that popped up in my channel yesterday and in yours using the YouTube General Awareness 3.0 name. I'm wondering. I'll take a stab and say that is who they're referring to. And if you guys go back to my live stream from last night, where that person, I'm pretty sure that's them, did in fact pop up in my channel. And I had a lot to say to them. Just go back and replay my last night's live stream. The proof is all there. Ain't nothing to hide. Again, you want receipts? The receipt is there. Go get it yourself.
Yeah,
but I did reprimand that person and ask them, do not come in here causing trouble. Do not mention anybody by name in my fucking channel. They agreed and they quietly left. End of story. So I dealt with it. And I didn't even know who it was. I dealt with them only because they mentioned a certain female's name that has been doing drama live streams for the past 5 fucking streams that they've done. I don't want that shit in my fucking chat.
That's why we're over here dealing with it.
Now, your channel is for this. This is what you do. Exactly. This is not what I do on my channel.
Yeah, so David. I hope you're over in Boy under an alias, because if not, well, actually, it's not going to matter, because these two people are going to know Spitfire the Dragon TV, love and positive light. I hope you're prepared. You got to remember, I hang out with a lot of drama people. I just got to drop this in 2 or 3 Discords, and yeah. Hope you want your toast buttered. Where are we here? Okay. That includes the names like, okay, General Awareness. It is a reason why we banned and blocked these trolls, including on at Mayhem Miracle 700, to keep people safe. These trolls are known habit of taking other people's pictures of kids or grandkids and making content with titles using the pics of the child and have a sexual title about what they will do to the child. David, the fuck you doing hanging out with these people? Character. Masha, character, right? Character, right? Character's a big thing, right? Can you read this fucking guy's character? I mean, I seen a picture of him. He kind of does look like he fits into this crew. Just saying. Nitro Freak needs to clean up his channel to protect others. With him saying...
Hold on a minute. Let me stop right there.
Yep.
Does anybody in my community feel safe? Do I have to hold anybody's hands? Do I have to give everybody a nipple and a bottle and a warm blanket? Does anybody not feel safe in my channel? How can you feel unsafe when probably nobody knows who the hell these fucksticks are? They're complete nobodies, but they want to feel relevant. And here's what's happening. Clearly from this community post, you can tell by their views, nobody watches them. Nobody visits them. They're a complete nobody on YouTube. I never even fucking heard of the guy. I've seen his name around.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Take a look at the chat. We got Brendan's recovery in there with a lot of smiley, laughy, happy faces. You know, you're going to get, you're going to, no, leave him. You're going to get 86th on Masha's channel tomorrow, eh? You realize that. And then you're going to be exiled just like us. Remember what she said? Screenshot that, somebody, please.
Can't be a fence rider all your life, buddy.
Yeah. You may like to post up your ass, but this isn't the place to do it. Sorry, Nitro.
But yeah, this clearly is just I want to feel special and I want to feel part of the drama community post. Clearly. Who the fuck puts this much thought into a goddamn community post, fucking 20 pages long, fucking nearly, and starts sharing it out when none of us have any fucking clue who this fucking Muppet is?
Yeah, the only way you came across because he tagged you in it.
Yeah, he tagged me in it, and I didn't even see it till fucking today. And when I looked at the timestamp, it said it was sent fucking 24 hours ago. So that tells you how much I was worried about it.
And if you feel scared here, David, maybe you shouldn't be on YouTube if you're afraid of the other people on YouTube, because the other people on YouTube are the same people usually in real life.
Well, you go take a look at this guy. He looks like he's never left this fucking house.
Oh, don't worry, guys. We will drop you the link. After we're done with this, we will drop you the link and you can decide.
No. Do not drop the link. I'm going to tell you why. We're not going to give him no clout. We don't want to give him no views on anything. Fuck that. We're just going to out him with the receipts here that we are and leave it at that. Because I'm sure
guys, it's up to you guys to search him out and do what you will.
Let you guys search it. But I'll just warn you ahead of time. When you see what this fucking dude looks like, you're going to be, what in the fucking goddamn Kentucky hillbilly backwoods bullshit is this?
Let's see here. What did I leave off here? Oh, yeah. Nitro needs to clean up his channel to protect others. With him saying he won't block trolls is just making it a safe haven for them to victimize his subscribers to become the next statistics. Don't you have
Wait a minute.
You have an ejected keto, right?
Wait a minute. Back up. Read that again.
You heard it, man. With him saying he won't, with a T, block trolls. WONT. Won't. That's fucking bullshit. Now,
anyone that will say I won't block trolls clearly has never spent any time in my fucking channel, because I got moderators that would fucking block you just for breathing sideways in my channel.
And you've also got a very nice ejecto cuz for their exit too.
And I love fucking playing every time because it pisses the trolls off. But once again, for somebody to make the accusation that I never block trolls, you gotta be the dumbest motherfucking baby back bitch to ever exist. Just let that be known.
So I'm gonna read that whole sentence all over again here.
that fucking sentence right there is just fucking comical as hell.
With him saying he won't block trolls is just making it a safe haven for him to victimized, past tense. I think he means victimize, but he put a D in there. Oh, D for David. That's right. His subscribers to become the next statistics. Either stand up to fight the vile toxicity that these trolls are bringing to our channels, or be lumped into that group that wants to be toxic. It is a question if you want to be on the right side or be on the wrong side, where children are not online, be victims of the sickness.
Again, let me fucking clarify something. I don't give a fuck what type of channel you got, who the fuck you are. I am not here to play fucking babysitter, okay? I don't give a fuck what trolls you have that troll you. That is your fucking problem, not mine. He felt the need to put in there what he just said in that last line. How many people worry themselves day in and day out what channels have trolls and make it their fucking business to go make a 20-page community post worrying about other people's trolls. I don't think a single motherfucker YouTuber on this platform worries about anyone else's fucking trolls, because you either eject them, clown them, or you let them fucking stay. There's no other fucking way about it. But I think everybody fucking knows me. I'm not running around from channel to channel wondering who your fucking trolls are. If you got fucking trolls, then you probably did something to fuck up. That's usually how it happens. But we know the other side of the narrative. A lot of these people mixed up in this drama do wrong, get trolled, and then they fucking cry about it. They're creating their own fucking havoc. And then they need their little minions like this to go make a fucking 20-page post of nothing but bullshit and lies. Freaking read that word for word, and not a single damn thing in that is fucking true. And I think my people, part of my community, or that have ever watched me, know that post is complete bullshit.
Yeah, the only thing that's true in there was general awareness being in that we're aware of being in either one of our channels.
That is the only thing that's true. And like I said, I admitted to that. And
I'm not. But we're not in Boyd, so why would we know who this person is? Like, seriously, we wouldn't know them. But David does.
Yeah, he seems to know who all these fucking people are. If they're the worst of the worst, what the fuck are you doing wasting your time floating around in them fucking communities, hanging out with them so much that you know them all by fucking first and last goddamn name?
Yeah, it's not like you don't run a fucking drama channel and call these people out. So you're just hanging out there, just hanging out. Hey?
Right? He doesn't run a drama channel, so he must be hanging out there for support, clicks, views, like most of these fucking Muppets are.
Like, it would make sense for me to be in there exposing people. But if you're just hanging out in there, you're part of their clique. But this is going to be sent out. Don't worry there, David. If you do decide to delete the post, I have made a screenshot, so it's all good. Don't worry. Proper people.
Oh, it's already been fucking copied and sent a few places. You can't fucking hide and delete that one.
Look at Capio. I have no issue with Hustle, but Jesus, she loves the duds.
She's a fucking dud simp.
We won't even go there, Capio. You like her. She has an issue with us. It is what it is.
We'll leave that one alone.
Oh, what'd you guys think of church tonight? This is pretty interesting, eh? So now this is what's happening within our community, because I protected my channel when there was a comment shouted out for everybody to hear on another YouTube channel. I fucking defended my channel, and this is part of the outcome too. So all I can say is this is a person from the other side. So do you know that you're in a channel that supports somebody like this?
But from what I understand, that side of the house is blaming everyone over here. Funny how that works out, huh?
Yeah. Hey, I defended my channel. You've got your own thing going on with other people, which actually certain people shouldn't even have their nose involved, but you know, they like to stir the pot, right? So,
oh yes.
So that brings guilty by association to them, right? When the shit hits the fan, there's going to be guilty by association on them as well. So, you know, Ay.
Trust me, when I get ready to release my shit, a lot of fuzzy little fucking heads are going to pop and be like, holy shit, Nitro, how did you get that info? Well, I won't tell you how I got anything, but the receipts will be provided.
Thank you, Terry. I appreciate that. I lost my super mod spinner somewhere. Was upset for a hot minute. Right, exactly, yeah. But see, there are some people that when you put meaning behind that wrench and then you take it from them, it pisses them off. Dennis kind of, he did his thing today, and I have a feeling he might end up getting wrenched back up because they didn't know what to say because the way he felt. But then again, like, I don't know, 45 minutes later, they were saying, oh, well, a wrench is just a wrench. You need to grow up. Da, 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 da. I don't know whether Dennis was still there to hear that part or not. Shout out to the 51 in the building.
Dong, what do you mean by that? Saying
Like-
that person seemed like true? What do
Like
you
a
mean
good-
like true?
Good person, like a truthful person, wholesome.
Oh,
Say
well,
what
let
it-
me tell you.
I
Some of
think
these
that's
people that you think are truthful and wholesome, man, the skeletons they have in their closet. And when people that have known them from years back contact you to share a lot of stuff with you that you can prove, kind of makes people to wonder your character will be destroyed. That's all I'm going to say.
Hey, freaking, hey, Nitro.
Hey, Terry.
Hey, so yeah.
Oh, so what's up, Gary?
I was one of those that got unwrenched, and yeah, it bewildered me and I put it in my community page. Why? And I don't start nothing with nobody. Like, I really stay neutral because I just don't want the shit. I don't want it. Some people can handle it. I'm not one of those people who handle it well, and I just don't see how necessary it is. But anyway, in the case of the wrench, just to put in my 2 cents of what happened, the way I perceived it on that one fateful day, clearly this person was upset. Okay, and not because of me or anybody else in the chat, but you know why. So, I was thinking, okay, you and then said after I was unwrenched, said, well, I have too many wrenches in here, and I'm like, valid, sort of. I'm like, you don't have 5,000 subs. I'm like,
Yeah, but she didn't have
Okay.
she didn't have too many wrenches. Let's say Thursday, right?
Well, maybe they come in and come out, whatever, but she did this to me before, and she clearly said, well, you haven't been in my chat. And I'm like, well, I work sometimes, I'm not always available, like 24/7. And that, but when I'm there,
Not
and I'm
everybody
asked
can
to do
sit
it.
on YouTube and flap their gums all day. Some people actually have jobs.
Right. And when, but when I'm there, I'm there to be there and support you and to do a job for you. If you ask me if it's a grow channel, I'm right there. In being blue helps me connect to your channel a lot easier. You know what I mean? I just click on your icon. I go straight to your channel. It's easier. It's easier for me to drop links and do the job I'm supposed to do. I'm a pit bull. I'm like when I'm blue, and so she knows I'm there. She's talked about me. She's laughed with me. We've, it just felt like, everything was going good. And then she's just, I just noticed I was, and I'm like, me and like literally like 6 other people. Dennis was one of them. And then like a newcomer and like some other person that was new or something. And I was like, why me? I was like, okay, wait a minute. Clearly there's something up, or she's just in a weird state of mind, but Either way, I'm not going to use the word butthurt because I think that's a stupid ass saying, but it just kind of threw me back. And then I went unsub. I was like, I'm not even playing. It's just unsub. If you can't recognize me for what I've been to you, and then you tell me, or you're so bothered, you're like saying, what the fuck is she? She said, oh, quit your whining. And I'm like, bitch,
Yeah.
You don't know me. I ain't whining. I'm saying I'm done with you. Like,
I know.
You can't recognize me. Like, that's it.
I have a feeling that you got unsubbed because you've been on my panel before. You've been in my chat before.
Right. And but I miss the whole thing, with you and this other person. And I kind of caught the tail end of it. And I thought that, this person was sincere. And so in your chat, I defended that person. I said, and I didn't really know what you're talking about. I just couldn't imagine this person from what I knew of her and what she knew of me, you know, just doing some fucked up shit or whatever the hell she said. And then when she did that to me, it's like everything came to light. And I was like, oh man, like once I was blind, now I can see. You know, I just realized, and I can't give people like that time. I have no time for people like that. I'm not going to rebuttal you. I'm not going to debate you. I'm not going to talk shit about you. I'm just going to move on from you. And that's my whole point. So another one bites the dust. That's what I put in my community page.
Well, see, Joe Brogan's got it right. Why give a wrench if you're going to take it away? I agree, right? The only reason you should take a wrench away is because that person fucked up.
Right. But to say, I mean, like after her saying, you know, oh yeah, Terry, you defended me. And I was just like, yeah, okay, whatever, you know, but it was like, you know, but then the next day my wrench is gone. I'm like, you must have me confused with somebody else, you know, because I don't have no beefs with nobody. And I never will, because I won't go there. I won't go to that low level with you.
Right. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have the motherfucking king of YouTube in the backstage. Everybody give a round of applause to Tyrant Bird. What's up, Bird?
What's up, freaking man? How you doing, my dude?
Just damage control, you know.
Right. I mean, so I gotta ask, like, Nitro, what's the issue, my dude? What's the real issue?
Well, I don't have an issue with anybody, to be honest with you. But I seem to be getting accused of shit that I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I got people making posts about me that I never even fucking heard of. I'm still trying to figure out how that works.
Bro, it's called the internet.
Yeah,
right.
Well, I get that. Believe me, brother, I've been around these streets from day one that this platform came to light. I very well know how this game is played, but my thing is, if you're gonna make a post about somebody and you're trying to get your point across, at least they should know who the fuck you are. Otherwise, you're just a nobody coming out of the fucking weeds running your mouth.
I mean, who are any of us? I mean, really, like, who the fuck are any of us? You know what I mean?
We're just a whole bunch of people with internet access flapping our gums, right?
I mean, most people will be bumping them gums for sure. So yeah, I mean, dude, like at the end of the day, like it ain't even worth fucking giving it weight, my dude. Like you got to realize, right now I got the whole goddamn internet roaring from my side of the shit, right? Like everybody's in open arms, everybody's upset, everybody got something to say. Speaking of which, freaking, if you would like, I have a nice little premiere that I'm releasing since Brett wanted to grift for donos around a call that I left. I went ahead and I dropped it. It should be premiering here shortly. And I threw a bonus in there from a conversation that I had with this motherfucker back in July, warning him about some shit. And it's really interesting in like how he flip-flopped on his position. Like you might want to take a listen. Just saying. If you guys want to see how some real like internet beef goes.
Well, look at Katie's here, so I'm gonna do you a solid, Bird. Katie, take Bird out for steak dinner, girl.
I mean, honestly, like maybe she should let me take her out for a steak dinner. It's probably more appropriate. You know what I mean?
Well, nowadays it's a little different, right?
No,
I mean, we are. It is progressive nowadays, but I mean, I'm old school, man. I'm old school. Like, yeah.
All right. Well, Katie, let Bird take you out. Date number 1.
Amen. I'm with that.
I got your back.
Yeah, honestly, so I think actually, me and Katie, we got to talking just because she's kind of become the target of my former foes, you know what I'm saying, or my former friends, like to say. So that being the case, and like as unwarranted as it is, I think that we're gonna run our season finale on the Katie Bird show.
What?
And then we're gonna just kind of end it early this season and quit giving them fucking fuel to the fire. You know what I mean? And like Wednesday, I'm gonna take Wednesday date night just to some hangout time in the back spot, So
you remember about a year and a half, you were on my panel and you were like, "Freaking, I need a co-host. I need to find a female co-host." And you
and then I
knew anybody. Guess what? I know this girl named Blame Katie.
No, you're right on the money. I remember that shit. And you know what's crazy is like, look at the dynamic now.
You guys are great. You guys were like fucking figure skaters, man.
Yeah, no, we have a really good time together. I mean, honestly, dude, I'll be honest, man. I think all in all, like we're really really good friends, and like I definitely have some interests there. You know what I mean? And I think
You had
eventually,
hustle, didn't you?
what's that?
You had hustle.
I know,
What happened to
bro.
hustle?
No.
I haven't been there. I haven't been there for a while. I don't
Yeah,
know.
no, but I've
All
never
right, you
had
don't want to talk
hostel.
about it. Fair enough.
Like I know hostel, but like no. The only thing I know about hostel is her and defending the soapy dick situation. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like
well, fuck that shit. All right.
yeah,
Next.
never poach on grumpy old ladies, bro. Not just that, but never play where your friends have been. You know.
I feel you, brother.
Damn, that's fucking hilarious.
I'm just keeping it real, man. At the end of the day, but yeah, man. No, the dynamic's good, man. I just like I really I feel bad for it, man, because you know the deal. Like fucking with me comes with a level of heat, and I think people get upset because they know they can't fuck with me. Kind of like Nitro was talking about these posts and shit. Like, listen, like people are gonna talk, man. Like my former friends be talking all kinds of shit. They got zero receipts, but they still be like trying to pump these narratives, right? That shit don't bother me, bro. Like people been doing that to me on the internet for the last goddamn decade.
Right.
You know, like yeah. So
That's a long time.
you're right. Well, I mean, I might be exaggerating. I think it's more like we're pushing like year 8. You know what I mean? So I'm still probably a couple of years short on that, but still, like at the end of the day, man, you just got to take it in stride because everybody's got something to say. Everybody's gonna defame you. They're gonna talk shit. But you got to realize, at the point that they take it to that level, man, and they're defaming you, they're making it up as they go, and they have nothing really of any substance to prove their point. Unlike myself, I think what it breaks down to is it shows a level of delusion that these motherfuckers live in, and they're completely okay with it because they're vibrational, man. You know what I mean? Like they really don't have the same comprehension nor the same light and energy. And if you can stand on truth and you're not afraid to take the consequences that come with it, people are going to naturally gravitate toward that.
Very true. Yeah.
So yeah, don't feel pressed. But anyways, I'm gonna hop down, man. Like if you want, first shot at that premiere, man. Like feel free to take anybody from my chat away and fucking play it right here, bro.
Hey, Bird, before you go, I have to ask because I'm not caught up on all your latest stuff. But
That's probably a good thing.
Last live or video I seen you do passing out the flyers on a certain someone.
Oh yeah.
Did a school meeting ever happen about said person?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's posted. So the school meeting is posted. We instead of going and meeting with multiple districts, because that was going to take a lot of time out of our fucking trip, we decided just to take a drive to the Capitol and meet with them directly at the state board instead of fucking around with county to county. And so that state board now is making sure that shit gets handled on the state level, which will prevent this motherfucker from having access to kids statewide. So.
Gotcha. Great job, man.
Yeah, no, it's good work, man, and I'm really proud of Ghost, man, for putting his ass on the front line. I mean, you got to realize while we were out there, we were getting death threats from motherfuckers and all kinds of shit, and they were actively trying to hunt us down. The problem is that every time we'd release a little information, they realized that they were already too late because I keep it moving.
Shit already happened.
Yeah. And I told him about video, man. I'm like, hey, by the time you see this shit, bro, just know like. It already happened. You know what I mean? Like there ain't nothing you're gonna do to stop this fucking force from wrecking you. So, and I wish my my former friends would catch on because obviously they don't understand. And I gotta say, dude, a lot of this has contributed to me, cutting back and then completely quitting the herbals, man. Right. I'm not saying that people should quit smoking herb, but I'm just telling you, like, take a word of advice from me. I'm a lot more clear-minded, a lot more calculated, and a lot more dangerous now than I ever have been before. So it's what it is.
Birds out of the cage.
Yeah, man. And not just that, but like on a more righteous level, bro. Like I'm a lot less I'm being a lot less vicious and a lot more strategic and just, standing on truth, bro. And I'm telling you, that's a game changer for me.
Well, I've been like, because I comment replay crew, man. I've been watching your shit, and you are smarting it up big time. You're level headed, but then you're also 2 steps ahead.
Yeah. I wish other people would catch on, because a lot of people wrecking themselves lately, man, and it's a bad look.
Yeah.
So, but at the same time, when you try to put up like that shotgun effect, I like to call it, that's something I've always rocked out, right? It's just shotgun it and be the most vicious. But I learned, like, over time, like, it's always been able to fucking knock me off my rocker, bro, or out my square, is motherfuckers that can stand on truth, present the evidence, and then leave it at that. And it becomes very hard to argue.
Right.
So yeah. Any which way, I'm wrecking Brett's trying to grift like Connie for some fucking weed donos off of some content from a phone call from earlier today. So again, like I said, I'm releasing that, and then I threw in that bonus, man. So enjoy that shit, and I'll probably re-release the shit that I privatized, just because the motherfuckers obviously, they have no intention in stopping. So like, again, why give them the mercy?
Right.
So I've been trying to be cordial, but that doesn't seem to get me very far. So,
of course not, right?
I know
you were like, I know, man. I was there. I was listening. You were like calling a truce. You're like, you guys don't want to go down this road. Let's just.
Bro, five times, my guy.
Yeah, they would come out the next day and just guns blaze, and then it's like, really, you're like the king of like fucking receipts, man. That was hilarious.
That shit was vicious. But I mean, here's the truth of it, man. Like, I've only asked for one simple thing throughout this entire process, man, and I don't think that it was ever too much. Like, I let them have everything. The only thing that I asked for was for motherfuckers to quit contacting my inner circle and trying to affect my relationships with those people. You know what I mean? It's not that they can't talk to people. It's not that they can't engage with these people, or, continue to have a good time and fucking live their lives. Just quit trying to poison people about me. Like, there's no fucking point to it. Like, what, I'm supposed to fucking go and hide in the goddamn corner like ASMR did because, all of a sudden I ain't got no time for somebody's, lives in the sea? Like, that don't make no sense, my dude.
No, not at all.
So, and one of those funny is, you're about to listen to that premiere. Brett agreed with me back in July, my dude. Funny how the flip-flop happens and things change.
Well, he is the new sergeant in arms, right?
Well, I mean, hey, it's a rough game when you're quarterbacking, but you should probably come up with your own playbook instead of trying to run mine.
Right. There's only one Tyrant Bird, man.
Amen, man. Well, anyway, I appreciate your time and let me kind of take over your show and talk shit. But yeah, again, Nitro, don't stress it, man. Don't stress it. And something else, man, is try to let ego go, my dude. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be the top of everything. And when you let that ego go, you'll realize that you'll become the official. You'll become the top tier, at that point, my dude. You know what I mean?
All good, brother. I hear you.
All right, man. Love and respect to all you guys. You guys take it easy.
Catch you next time, Bird. Thanks again, man.
No doubt. I'll be listening.
I love that motherfucker.
I love listening to him talk, man. He's as real as they get. He's a cool motherfucker. I don't know him like you. I don't know him like you do, but I've been like, I watch all his shit in the background, him and everything Katie do. I love their channel.
Oh, they've got chemistry online. Jesus Christ. Like I said, man, it's like figure skating. They feed off of each other, and it just flows. It's a shame.
Right.
It is a shame, but I've been keeping tabs, so I know what's going on, and I can see the reason why.
Yeah.
Hey Terry, do you want to come back up? Shout out to the 52 in the building tonight. Wow.
Damn. I'm talking about.
Getting a wee bit of a following, I think, especially when I put up titles like I do. If it's just a chit chat, I'll get 20 or 30, but
So that's what I was trying to tell KC the other day, man. You got to start spicing up your titles, man. Get people in the chat.
Drama does sell, but this isn't really. Well, yeah, it's drama, but it's within our own community. We're kind of trying to set awareness. It's starting to go a little deep with that post that was posted. But unfortunately, those people in Boyd, they're gonna get a copy of that, and
So
what's that thing? You reap what you sow.
What is this Boyd community? I've never heard of it.
It's the bottom of YouTube. It's kind of like that that other place where all the weirdos hang out, the IRLers and shit like that.
Do they just like troll people to cause trouble, or
yeah, it's like the bottom of YouTube, man. It's shit.
So kind of where like all the outcasts of YouTube, all the shitbirds can congregate to one fucking community then.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And that guy there was hanging out with them, and IP2, yeah, it's kind of like IP2. Yeah.
See, I don't even know what the IP2 network is. I've heard that name for fucking ever, but do they is there an actual IP2 channel, or is it just something a group of people call themselves?
No, there's a channel. It's IP2.network. And it's yeah. And you got to be accepted to it. And then they put your channel link in there and everything. And they take people from Rumble, YouTube, Kick, fucking Twitch, whatever, And you get in there for different reasons. There's different reasons that you get in there. That was one place that Tommy Temper was warning people to stay away from. Yeah, see, Cheap Charlie's on there, and I think that's where a lot of his trolling comes from.
Yeah, see, I always heard a lot of people saying they were going there to get subs, get clicks and views if you did drama, and they enjoyed it and all that. So, yeah, I kind of see what's going on.
Yeah, it's like a heavy trolling community. Same with the bottom of YouTube. It's trolling and a lot of fucking weirdos, to be honest.
Another lame ass I hope you grow channel, which what a lot of these fucking YouTubers nowadays are doing. Everybody come to us. We'll share your stuff. We'll watch your videos. We'll promote you out. We'll drop your link. We'll put you on our community tab. Yeah, fucking break with that shit.
Well, that's what it is, right? It's just, yeah, it's shit. But yeah, see, fucking Terry, get back up here. I want to hear more about how you really felt about that wrench being removed, Hey, we got Marines and Army Mom Ghost. I need my wrench back. I'm upset. No wrench for you.
Now that wrench got pulled and they didn't even know it.
It would have been better if you would have came in here and said, check your PayPal. And then you could have followed up with, oh, wait, never mind, I'm broke.
Damn.
Oops, did I let something out? I thought it was a fart.
Oh, that would have been fucking epic if they would have came in and said, freaking check your PayPal.
Fuck. I'm on fire tonight.
Yeah, that name showed up. That name showed up in my channel the other night, and I'm like, already? Is it too soon? I guess not, because I knew that was gonna fucking happen. It was just a matter of time before someone started making up a fake name for her and fucking running around.
New Age wants us to do a fucking impression of Barry so he can clip it.
Oh man.
There you go. Keep pumping it through.
It's kind of funny. He was live today, and somebody sent me a screenshot video of him. Somebody brought my name up in the chat.
Oh.
And he was saying, Nitro Freak's just jealous. He's jealous of the boss because he can't be number one. I'm like, dude, I've been pulling more numbers in my chat than you have been lately. I ain't seeing no money flowing through your fucking channel, but I made over 2 G's in 2 days. Tell me how you're better than me? You ain't making shit, dude. You ain't got nobody fucking throwing money at you anymore. You're a fucking dud, dude. Fuck out of here.
Hey,
I don't even go in that guy's chat, and he still fucking mentions me and talks about me. But gonna say I'm the jealous one. What the fuck does he got? What do I got to be jealous of Barry for? I make way more money than fucking Barry.
Hey, you can buy steak for somebody else, and you can eat it too.
You're damn right. I definitely can afford a steak dinner for Orchidelia, without a doubt.
BSO, I think Marines and Army Mom very upset with Nitro. You have no clue, but you will. You will. Just remember, the sun will come out tomorrow.
Look, I'm just going to say this. I'm not going to say nothing bad about her. I don't got nothing to talk about her. But everybody keeps asking me every day, what happened to her? Where'd she go? We didn't have any harsh words. We didn't separate on bad terms. I just demodded her and blocked her from my channel for a certain reason. Well, a whole lot of certain reasons. Whole lot of certain reasons. So I just want to clear that up. Me and Marines and Army Mom, we didn't fight about nothing. We were talking one day. One day she was in my stream. And I think everybody remembers about 2 weeks ago when I said I was going to be demodding all my mods and only certain people were going to get their mods back. I can only just assume that she assumed for whatever reason that she was going to be one of the ones to be demodded. And of course, she was. I'm not going to lie about it. But I didn't even tell her I was demodding her. I just demodded her and blocked her from my channel because there was some nefarious stuff going on. I didn't bring it to her attention. I didn't bring it to anybody's attention. I just ended it because I didn't like what was going on. Some stuff was being sent to me that I could verify was in fact true.
What up, Berto?
And I just said, you know what? It's best I part ways from this person. When that happened, that's when a lot of drama started arising. People started making phone calls. Little birdies started putting things in people's ears. But at the end of the day, nobody really knows what's going on with that certain individual but me, freaking a few other people. And like I said, I'm hoping that certain people will just keep their mouth shut. Don't bring me up. I'm not bringing you up. Let the drama go. If the drama doesn't stop and the phone calls of other YouTubers trying to contact other people and run their mouth about me and my community, then I'm going to have a go. And I'm here to forewarn for the weasels in the weeds listening. Some people are not going to like what I have to release. In fact, it's going to detrimentally destroy someone's character.
Oh, yeah. Their character will be wiped off out of the fucking universe, man.
And when I say I have proof of what this person's character is and what they done, trust me, we going to have the last laugh.
Big time.
But I'm trying to avoid that. It doesn't need to get to that point. It would be easier for people to just shut their mouth, forget they even knew me, and let it go. I'm not running around doing live streams saying so-and-so up in here visiting you, but they don't like you because you're a drunk and this and that. And look, we see everything that's going on. I get phone calls made to me when certain people are running into other streams, running their mouth, bringing me up. I know all about it. I have all the screenshots. I got fucking video recordings of it. And yes, there are people out there that I talk shit about where I said, I don't like them. I feel they're e-beggars. I feel they're duds. I feel they're drunks. That is my personal opinion.
And we're allowed to have our own opinion.
Yep, you can save all them combos and share them with all them people. I'll tell them the same shit right to their fucking face. I have no problem doing that. At the end of the day, that's not going to destroy me or my credibility, and
Right.
it ain't going to change my. It ain't going to change my community. Ain't going to
Christy,
change my community one bit.
If and when, you'll know. You'll know. There'll be plenty of notice.
Oh yeah, you know. I have if and when this does take place, it will be a panel with certain people, and there's some people looking into a certain someone's background. So there's a lot involved. But if and when I do this, believe me, all my ducks will be in a row, and there will be undoubtable, undisputable proof. And some of it that I have comes from financial organizations. So you know there ain't no bullshit on that. It's stuff that I can clearly prove with money issues that are being brought up and a whole lot of other shit.
Yeah.
Like I said, it would behoove certain people to just keep my name out of your mouth. Because at the end of the day, there's only one problem that I have a serious issue with. And it's not Masha. It's not any other guys. I'll let that be known. I only have a problem with one person that is telling other people shit that never happened, never transpired. But I get it. They're lonely. They want to feel relevant. They need to be welcomed in another community because they weren't getting the attention in a certain community that they once was. But like I said, I can play the fucking game too. And I am the motherfucker that will go above and beyond to put it all out there. I'm just saying.
The financial thing, I've heard the financial numbers ringing in the YouTube streets, and I don't know why Masha opened her mouth. I don't know why Masha opened her mouth and said anything about a specific amount of money. That's where that comes from.
That's because Masha is being told a complete different story. Hell, I'd even like to invite Masha up on that panel if she's got the stones to come up. Because you're all about being with quality people, right? You don't like backstabbers. You don't like fence riders. Well, I'm here to tell you, some of these motherfuckers out there got certain people floating around in their channels that clearly are not who they say they are. And there's only a few of us that definitely can show the solid proof without a doubt of what they've done. But they're crying wolf on something completely different.
If you had Masha on that panel, it would blow the wax out of her ears, man. It really would.
It'd probably blow her fucking underwear right off her ass, and they'd probably end up feeling stupid to say, wow, I can't believe I got involved in this. Because trust me, it's gonna be a fucking doozy.
It will. So I'm warning everybody, just in case. This is just in case. Hide a bag of popcorn. Hide a bag of popcorn in the cupboard and don't touch it. That's the just in case popcorn because you're gonna need it.
Better have some popcorn and a fucking case of beer because it's gonna be one hell of a ride. And the people that are involved, some people are gonna be like, "How the fuck did you ever even find out who these people were?" Let me tell you. This is too easy for me. I got people tracking me down, coming to me, letting me know stuff with videos, solid proof of shit.
I'm a nobody in this, and I'm getting fucking DMs in Discord from people I don't even know, fucking dropping files left, right, and center. So, you know, and I've gotten some pretty good fucking doozies left in my lap, but I'm like, what the fuck?
Dude, you blew my socks off with what you put in the Discord today. I'm thinking, how the fuck do you even know these people? Because them certain ones haven't even, one name contacted me, but I blocked them because I thought it was a fucking joke. But now they're providing you with everything.
They want the information out there, man. They want that information out.
They must. But like I said, all I'm going to say is, because I know people are listening in the background, this shit can all go away. We can all part ways and mind our own business. I'm just telling you, Shut your mouth about me. There's one and only one person. You know who you are. You are the root of all of this and the cause of all this. And you know what's fucked up? At the end of the day, I never did anything wrong to you. It was all you. And I have all the solid fucking proof to prove it. And if
here, let's break it down so everybody knows. Okay, so Marines and Army mom left for whatever reason. We still don't know why she actually left this side of the community and went on to the other side of the community. Then you have Marines and Army mom telling Masha stuff behind the scenes. Then you have Masha telling Carolina stuff behind the scenes. Then you have Carolina blurting it out, me blowing up because I was mentioned. And then here we are, people are trying to divide our communities. No, we didn't do nothing. I defended myself.
All this drama.
You didn't have a fight with Marines or Army mom. She just left and didn't say why. All this shit happened on their side.
Think about it. Who is the common denominator in all this bullshit that was part of us at one time and then went somewhere else?
Mic drop, right?
There's the mic drop for you. I think everybody sees that for themselves. I don't need to tell anybody that because y'all are already asking, why is so-and-so not part of your channel? Well, I'd like to know too. Somebody find out and let me know.
And if 1 + 1 doesn't equal 2, get yourself a brand new abacus because the one you got's broken.
Yeah, I see everybody in the chat and in my chats coming in saying, what happened to Marines and Army mom? That was one of your biggest donors. Well, maybe you should ask yourself that. How does somebody claim that, I trust this person with my life. I'll never donate to anybody but Nitro. Threw down tons of money. And then in one day you just up and disappear? That's kind of strange.
No words, no reason?
Yep, no rhyme, no reason, no explanation, just disappeared. That's what's raising questions. And like I said, I'm not trying to bring up any names. I'm only addressing Marines and Army mom's name because you guys keep asking me about it. To be honest, I'm fucking tired of hearing it. And I tell you the same story. She's gone. She's banned from the channel. She was demodded. She was banned. And I never even told her I demodded her. I never even told her she was banned. It was something that had to be done because of shit that she was doing in the background, the lies that she was telling other people, which can be verified because there are people in on this. There are people that are witness. And like I said, I have some shit that I can fucking release that nobody on this earth can dispute because it's not my evidence. It's evidence from an actual credible place is all I'm going to say. I don't want to put too much out there because I know how the lies and the stories will change on someone's end. But let me tell you, when I say I have them by the balls, I got them by the balls. That's why I'm just waiting. Let my name keep coming up. I'm giving that peace offering now. If you want the shit to end and you don't want your name in my mouth, leave my name out of your mouth. Stop running around all your clown show and sharing everything because I know everything that's been done because I'll tell you right now, little birdie has come back to me with some of the stuff that's been shared. All I'm going to say is not everybody's on your side. I got eyes and ears everywhere. But I'm extending that olive branch to just say, you know what? The drama's not worth it. This ain't worth it. Just shut your mouth and go away. Go away like you never came to my channel. Just like before. You weren't around before. You're not around now. So just shut the fuck up and disappear.
And
it would definitely be in that person's best interest.
I got 47 people in the house and only 28 likes. What is that?
Oh, come on. Don't start.
A like is free.
Don't start that shit saying, oh, it's free to hit it. I got 47 in the chat. I should have 47 thumbs up. Come on, man. Don't be a thumbs up beggar. Don't do that, please.
My numbers in my chat should reflect my numbers of thumbs up. Because my abacus says so. I believe you would have, Katie. I appreciate it.
Oh, man.
I don't even think thumbs up really do anything other than just make you feel warm and cozy.
Fuzzy inside.
Right? The fuzziness.
Right? Yeah, it's
do I want to wrench?
It's one of those things that, you know, I'm real tired of the drama. I don't want to be involved in it. I'm not fucking mentioning anybody's name. I haven't aired out anybody on anything when I could. A lot of people are shocked at me that I haven't. But like I said, Nitro Freak can change and be a better person too. Now, the old Nitro Freak that y'all know, I'd have done a live stream in a heartbeat and I'd have aired out everybody. That's what I really, really want to do because I think it'll be fucking hilarious. But I'm trying to be a better person. I'm trying to give people the benefit of the doubt because the same ones saying, we don't want to be part of the drama, we don't want no problems, but there's just certain ones out there. And it's also some of the people in the communities. It's not just the hosts. Let's be fair, because we've already seen it where people that are part of people's chats are stirring the pot. We get it's going to happen. We know it's going to happen. It's just what you guys do. That's how social media is. I'm looking past it. I get provoked every day with people bringing up certain names in my chat.
Mm-hmm.
As a stand-up person, everybody's a witness where I tell everybody, do not mention them in my chat because if you do, you will be banned. So I'm forewarning everybody. I've been saying it for the past week. People are testing my patience, and quite a few have found out saying, why'd you block me on your channel? Well, you were in my stream where I said, don't do this and don't do that. And you came in and you did it. Now you're suffering the consequences. You did it, not me. You were warned. You didn't heed to that warning. So now you got to live with it. I'm not playing around. My channel is no longer for fucking drama and he said, she said, and all this shit.
That's why we come to church over here.
I just want to do my RC shit. I want to hang with my community, have a good time. Right. I don't give two fucks about everybody else's life and drama and bullshit and all that.
And like I said, I support a lot of people. Like I said, man, I'm driving around during the day and the radio's on repeat, so I'm always listening on YouTube. If you do ban me from your channel, I will not come back. End of story. And I would hate for people to lose a friendship because I look at you guys as friends over taking sides.
Yeah,
you don't have a fight in this, so sit on the fence.
And see, that's what's happening. A lot of people are getting involved in shit that they don't need to be getting involved in, and some of them are good people, and that's why some of these people are being aired out, because we see what you do on other channels, we see what you say in other live streams, then you run back to the other side, you make comments. Like, this is no bullshit. I watched a stream where a couple of people were in one stream talking shit about somebody. Then when that person fired up a stream that they were talking shit about, they all ran over to that stream and listened to that person say the exact same thing to stop riding the fence, stop doing this. And then you got these people saying, oh, well, because you said they're a bad person, I'm going to unsub them. I'm going to block them. I'm not going to go to their channel. Why are you inserting yourself in the drama when it ain't got nothing to do with you? Why are you exiling another person that didn't do anything wrong? Or let me break it down even better. We witnessed people that were on a stream agreeing with what the host was saying. And the host was airing out another streamer. That streamer that was being aired out decided to fire up a live. And then them same people jumped over there and listened to the host say, well, I'm surprised that people didn't stick up for me. I thought people had my back and this and that and all this other bullshit. And you got about 5 or 6 of them riding the fucking fence playing sides. And when the host says, stay away from them, unsub them, they're bad people. Well, that's your opinion. You're just mad because they aired you out. But did that host air out them 5 people? Did they attack them 5 people? So, see, what's going on is there's a lot of people that don't even know what the fuck is going on, but they're just agreeing with certain people because they want to be part of that clique. And they expect to be part of the other clique as well. Now, when these people both put 2 and 2 together, you're going to be found out to who's riding the fence.
Hey,
and
COVID.
that's why certain people are being banned and blocked from fucking channels. Because we see how one day you want to be riding with the enemy, but when we got big numbers in one of our streams, you want to be part of that. And you want to talk, and you want to be able to say what you want to say. But you're also the very same ones that don't have shit to do with this, but you're inserting your nose into someone else's business. And then when these people block and ban you from their streams, they demod you, they block you, then you want to go on other streams crying and calling people names. And I never did nothing wrong to nobody. Why'd I lose my ranch? Why'd I get fucking blocked? Look, we know exactly what's going on with a lot of y'all. You ain't playing a game that we haven't been part of because we've all fucking done it. We've all done it. We know
Right.
very, very well what's going on. But you can't sit and come and complain in other people's streams when you're partaking in actions that you shouldn't be fucking part of to begin with. You should just stay out of it. Let the 2 hosts or whoever it is hash it out. Let them deal with it.
And I was going to be the same way, Terry. I knew there was shit going on behind the scenes, so I was just going to stay neutral. I just wanted to hear the whole. I just want to see the big picture, see what the hell's going on. And I was going to stay neutral until Friday, when my name accidentally got dragged into it. Yeah. Actually, I don't think it was accidental. I think it was in there, but I think Carolina put my name in the wrong spot when she was talking. But yeah, since that happened, I'm going to defend my channel. And that's that. Now I'm suffering from being banned from people's channels that I've supported for over a year.
And Jeremy T, you're spot on with what you said in there. Believe me, you've seen a lot of the receipts. You ain't even seen half of them. You've seen some of them. And that's what I'm trying to avoid. I ain't trying to hurt any innocent bystanders, and it may come to that. But if it happens, it happens, and there's only going to be one person that is going to be responsible for it. Because if they had not done what they did, this wouldn't even be brought to light. Nobody would be being focused on. That's the whole fucking problem. That's the whole fucking problem. At the end of the day, there's really only one person that is responsible, that is running around, running their mouth, letting all these other people think that this person is innocent. They're going through a hard time and yada, yada, yada. And their lies about their life. And look, you guys don't even know the fucking half of the shit that we know, because we don't talk about it. We don't bring it up. We're trying not to. But at the end of the day, there are certain people that are going to force our hand.
Or loose lips. Loose lips sink ships, right? There's somebody out there that's been loose with their lips a couple of times. So
I said it the other night. I'm saying it again on Freakins because I know certain people are listening without a doubt.
Shout out to the 50.
Be forewarned. Just shut your fucking mouth. Leave me out of the fucking drama. If you don't see me talking about you on my channel or anybody else's channel for that matter, then you ain't got nothing to worry about. Just leave it alone. Walk away. Do your streams. Hang out with your fucking community. Believe what you want to be. I don't give a shit what anybody tells you. But the problem is right now there's only being one side of bullshit being told. Nobody knows our side yet. Nobody knows our side yet. We're just going to keep that under wraps because at the end of the day, certain people are going to sink themselves.
Right. Hey, Rosie.
Sometimes it's just best to sit back and listen and see if it fades away.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Well, it's just a warning. If I come across your channel and I try and type in it and then, you know, I close it out and I go back in and my typing is not there, I will be immediately unsubscribing to you. And I will remember that I unsubscribed to you because it'll say that I've unsubscribed. And I will think that's funny when I go to somebody that I've supported and I'm unsubscribed. Well, fuck the YouTube notification bullshit. We're going to do it this way. And I won't resubscribe. I will not resubscribe in the future.
And this is the thing. A lot of these people, you guys are small YouTubers. We get it. You're just trying to build your communities, getting views, getting people in your live streams. We get it. It makes you feel good. It makes you want to do your channel. It makes you want to get monetized, advance, what have you. Just roll with that. Stay out of the fucking bullshit. Don't put your fucking nose in if it doesn't involve you. Because when you involve yourself, then you are going to become part of the fucking problem.
Mm-hmm.
Don't follow what other people fucking tell you. Make your own fucking decision. And a lot of y'all are not doing that. A lot of y'all are listening to one side and say, oh, well, because he said it, it must be true. Because she said it, it must be true. You're getting one side of it, and you're not even getting the other side of it. There's always two sides to every story. That's a fact.
Hey, Crafty.
You make an ass of yourself. Nobody else. You make an ass of yourself when you only listen to one side. But what are you going to do if and when there is undisputed proof put out there? And then you're going to think and be like, wow, I never knew that. I feel like a fucking dumbass that I supported that person because I listened to all their bullshit and I didn't even know what the other side had. That's what's going to happen with a lot of y'all. That's exactly what's going to fucking happen. So I'm here to tell you, run your channel, mind your P's and Q's, support who you want to support. Don't listen to what their fucking people tell you because everybody out there apparently is a bad person if you're not on a certain side. That's how the game is played, and that's exactly what's happening.
There's no side to choose, people. That's what we're saying. Just sit on the fence.
You don't have to choose. You can be friends with everybody, even if someone else doesn't like the people you're rocking with. Not everybody has to like everybody. You be a grown adult, make your own decision, but stop listening to all this bullshit that all these other people are fucking putting out when you're only getting half of the story. Because again, y'all been through grade school. Y'all been through high school. You know how the game is played. One person starts a rumor. It starts out at one thing, and by the time it gets down to the 10th person, it has changed so much that it's so far from what it started out. It's not even the fucking truth. Sometimes it never started as the truth. It started as a rumor and a lie because of people's personal fucking vendettas against each other. We're all at fault for it. Ain't none of us up here sitting here saying we're squeaky clean because we're not. I'm guilty of a lot of that.
We also don't carry a black book though with channels names in it that we're not going to go to and that our community shouldn't go to. Can't forget that, even though this is the community that goes around within the communities. So, you know, we don't carry a black book. We're not saying don't go watch Masha. We're not saying that at all. We're just saying, you know, leave the guilty by the association at the door.
Yeah.
We're not going to sit here and tell you, oh, you know, I'm not going to tell you where to go. And then I'm going to be like, we have a black book with certain names of channels in it that we are not going to go to. You're not going to hear that here. You will not hear it here.
Dong, think about that statement that you just said. If that happened, that must tell you something fucking transpired. Would you not agree with that, Dong? You just don't know what is transpired, right? You're saying you're shocked, went from big supporter to demodded and banned. When that happens,
this is Dong's fault. This is Dong's fault for not being around, right?
Yeah, well, Dong hasn't been around.
So go back to Friday night, watch my stream, and then I think I did one. You did one Saturday afternoon, I believe, or something. Just check out Nitro channel and my channel from Friday until now, and watch both of our content, and you'll have the big picture.
Yeah, it'll make a little bit of sense. But when you make a bold statement like that, that should obviously tell you something transpired, because who does that? Who goes from being a main mod, a well-liked person, donates tons of money, and then just disappears? It's usually something transpired. You just don't know what it is. Now, I'm not going to spell it out, Dong. Like I said, I'm not airing anything out. I don't have to yet. I'm trying to let it go.
You don't have to watch, Dong. You can always listen. That's what I do during the day. I just listen to YouTube. I don't watch it. I listen.
Go mow your grass. Go mow your grass. Put earbuds in. Listen to the live.
Yeah.
Sweep your driveway. Listen to the live. You know, do something.
Listen to it while you jerk off. Just try not to fantasize too much.
Yeah. Again, like I said, giving certain people the chance to just shut up, walk away, mind their business. Because I'm here to tell you, if you don't, you're not going to like what's coming. I promise you're not going to like what's coming.
Oh, look, we've been porn bombed.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we got fucking nipples on the screen.
Hey, Nipples, what's up? Have you been listening? Have you been listening in the background, brother?
No, I just got here. I've been hanging out with them.
Shit, you missed quite the stream, man.
Shit, I had to play it back then.
Like really, yeah, it was really good.
What happened?
We just addressed some things. You'll have to. I can't go back through it. You'll just have to go and watch. There's like 4 or 5 different points that we covered tonight.
I'll go back and watch it. No problem.
It's not too. It's only an hour and 48 minutes, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, I got time on my hands. No problem. Yeah, I went over somewhere today. I probably should have, and laid down what I thought about it and said my piece and left.
So you did leave. You didn't listen to the rest of it, eh?
Oh, fuck no. I'm not going to listen to them lies, man. She accused me of talking bad about her. I didn't. I mean, you know how much I support you, but you got offended for what she said about you, and I come in and I didn't say nothing.
Yeah, we talked. This is one of the things we talked about today, Dennis, was the whole wrenching thing and how it matters to certain people and others it doesn't.
What's the matter of honor to me?
Well, it depends on how it's given to you. When it's given to you that I really like you, I know you, I trust you, I believe in you, and then it gets pulled away.
Yeah, when I've done nothing.
Yeah. That was part of the wrench talk we talked tonight. Yeah, you'll have to watch it. You'll really enjoy it.
I went in there and defended 2 people. I won't name who they were, but they were mixed up in it, and they didn't have a clue. That's about all I did. And then I said what I thought you would say, but I told them it was my opinion. I wasn't trying to speak for you, but I was saying that you probably wouldn't have hard feelings about it. But it don't need to be going the way it was. You know, pretty much. Because I know you don't hold grudges. I don't hold grudges. I don't have a grudge over this. It's an insult. And to me, just to brush it off, I'm not a goof. You know?
Right.
So,
well, like I said, it's the way it's given to you, you know.
I mean, she was hollering. She loved me. She loved what I do. I'm so supportive. I mean, where's the negative that I've done?
Well, then again, remember, I believe it was Saddam Hussein that was given the key to Detroit by the United States, which happened to be the country that hung him. So, you know, there's that as an example.
Can't make this shit up.
Right? That's just
Oh,
an example. You like that? I just pulled that right out of my ass. That was a good one.
I like that. That was a good one. That was a good one.
And for me, I don't like the stress of the situation. When it's just average peckerheads we're rolling on, that's one thing. But it's when someone's supposed to be a friend and shit like that. That's why I wasn't comfortable talking about it. Even if it was a problem, I felt that was a you-her problem because I thought, y'all countrymen and y'all known each other for a while and shit, so just me getting involved wouldn't do nothing but hurt it.
Well, that's one thing on YouTube, man. We talked about that too. You don't have to side. There's no reason to side with anybody. We're all adults. We're big enough to fucking pull our own pants up,
Well, I pulled me up.
And that shouldn't matter. And that shouldn't matter. To the two people that are in the disagreement, it's between two people. That's it. Yeah. Nobody else needs to get involved. Nobody else needs to be punished or ridiculed, like.
Especially if we're friends, everybody should have the same vested interest in them patching it up or solving it, however it needs to be solved. But this should have like the way to chat.
Okay. Well, here, I'll break it down. I'll tell you guys exactly what happened today. Okay. So I got a notification on my phone that Hannah was live. Everybody knows Hannah. Great girl. I've supported her a lot. I always try and make it in there when I can, whenever I get a notification. I got a notification she was live. So I went in there and I typed in the chat. I'm like, hey, Hannah. And then I thought to myself, I said, wait a minute. So I just X'd out of the chat, went back in, and my comment was gone. So I was like, well, what the hell? And then I looked, I'm like, okay, Mosh is a mod over here. I don't know whether she was before or not.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. So I was like, okay. So I've talked to Hannah before on Facebook because she was asking me questions. I think it was about stuff on StreamYard or something. She was having like an audio issue or something the one day. So I was just talking to her on Facebook back and forth with Messenger. So I pulled that message up and then I said, did you by chance block me on your channel? And this is during her live. So when her live ended, I was like, okay. I ate dinner and then I looked at my phone and I seen that she's seen the message, but I didn't see any respond back, right? And then so I clicked on, on the message, it's got the profile button. I clicked on the profile and I got the fucking wrench with the bolt, something's wrong with this page. So then I backed out and I went to search Hannah's name because she's a friend. So when I start typing it in, it should automatically pop up and it would not pop up and I can't find her page now. So that's what happened to me over this.
On YouTube or Insta?
Let me just say this.
No, on YouTube. She blocked me on YouTube. And I've never done anything. I've never done anything to Hannah. But she felt the need to block me because she is siding with.
Well,
this right here is what I was talking about earlier. I didn't want to put her name out. I already knew because we'd already talked about it. But since the name's out there, but here's the problem. Me, and I know you don't give a shit. Freaking, you're above that. But the words I'm gonna use is I would say, give her a pass. I wouldn't even let it bother you. But it's the principle of it. Consider
there you go. There you go.
We know Hannah. We know Hannah, and we know Hannah is very easily persuaded because she doesn't have a lot of friends.
Yeah, no, I'm not telling people to hate Hannah or anything like that.
No, right.
I'm saying though, if you can, but what I'm saying is if you're not blocked, why not just ask her? Say, why did you ban Freakin'? What did he do?
And
make her think outside. To make her think outside the herd.
Yeah, I love Hannah to death. She's always been a nice girl. I'm sure everybody does. I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna speak for anybody. I know her situation. Mm-hmm. She's not like a lot of us. I'll just word it like that. She's very easily persuaded. We have seen her up on panels where she listens to certain people. She clearly is not making her own choices. If she was, she would not be blocking people like you or anybody else that she's blocked. Why? None of any of you guys have done anything wrong to
Hannah.
her.
Nope.
No,
None of you guys have done anything wrong to her. So this right here is a classic case where flack is going to be brought up about her because she is following the crowd. When really
Sunday.
she
I'm
should
sorry.
not even be part of any of this. She should not even be allowed up on anybody's panels that talk about this.
Yeah,
And if
because
you look-
myself, I wouldn't be going on to Hannah's panel and talking about this shit. I'd be talking about, you know.
I don't do that either. And when I went in there Sunday to you know whose house, Hannah was one of the people that had been stripped of her mob shit, and I still had mine that day. Then when I come back, Hannah's got hers and mine's gone.
Yeah, but at
Like,
the
he took it
end
from
of
her
the
and
day,
gave it back to her.
Hannah shouldn't even be involved in any of this shit.
No, he shouldn't. That's one of the names I didn't want to mention because there was more than her. I can think of at least 3, maybe 4, who didn't even have a clue what was going on. And 2 of them actually thought they were talking to Masha. They thought it was somehow Masha's link because she was showing on the screen. And they was just totally confused. That's the only thing I tried to square out for them because they were getting swept up in it and they hadn't done nothing. But no, that's a shame. That is a shame.
Yeah, see, I didn't even know that until you said that today, that Hannah blocked you. For what reason does Hannah have to block you for anything? You've never done anything to that poor girl. But this right here is the problem with all this drama. And this is what I said when I said earlier, innocent people are getting into the crossfire of this bullshit. And they really don't understand the magnitude of what's going on. They're only listening to hearsay what they hear another host on a channel say. That's all it is. They're not doing any digging for themselves. They're not doing any research to find out what's going on because they have no fucking clue. They don't have the slightest fucking clue of what's going on right now.
You guys want to know something that's funny? I'm banned on Masha's channel. Masha's not banned here. I didn't ban her.
I stripped that.
Why would I ban her?
I
don't hate her. You know, like I said at the beginning of the stream, you know, I did figure it out in the end that apparently she did not say that. Carolina was mistaken due to the alcohol. But
I stripped 2 wrenches today.
But because of how Masha handled it and the words that she called me, because I never called her anything bad, but she called me a fucker. She called me an asshole in her rebuttal stream.
I heard it. I was called name shit as well. Telling me I was butthurt and just get over it and fuck off and shit like that. I didn't get testy with nobody. I didn't cuss nobody. I stay, you know how I am.
Yeah, but because she did that, because she called me those names, I refused to give her an apology. I was gonna give her an apology, but because she handled it that way,
I still have to do for me to be cool, but just give me my damn wrench back.
Oh, you'll probably get it back tomorrow, Dennis.
Oh no, I'm not going back. It's done.
Well, then don't worry about getting your wrench back if you're not going back.
Yeah.
Not worried about
Don't be an ass kisser. If you're not going back, then don't go back. Just let it go. Let it go.
Let it go. I made up my mind I was gonna let it go. I'm bigger than this shit. I mean, if she wants to be a small petty ass person, she can be a small petty ass person. She got her wrench stripped off my channel today. I had to figure out how to do it. I didn't know how to fucking take a wrench unless there was a live going on.
In studio, and then you go down to settings and then community, I think it is.
All you got to do is just go back in your video and You can access all that shit in there. You can.
Well, yeah, you can go into your past chat. Yeah.
Go in a past chat, click the 3 dots to the right of their name, and hit remove moderator status. Simple as that.
You know, and
Look, it's funny. It's funny. All this moderator rent shit is such a ridiculous big deal. All of a sudden, it's that is what fucking baffles me the most.
Yeah, well, I stripped somebody else's mod wrench too because they snubbed me twice. When I spoke to them, they ain't speak to me, and I know they've seen me there. They don't miss shit, and I'm sure you can figure out who that is.
Are you sure your what you were typing was visible in their chat?
Oh yeah, she spoke to me. It's in clip. You want to go back and see it? I tell her.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, from today. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, I seen it there. Yeah,
appreciate it here, and I haven't done anything to anybody, so I'll just leave.
Yeah, you're very blunt and to the point, you know, with not being an asshole. Yeah, you're blunt and to the point without being an asshole. It was perfect. You know, that's how you want to handle something like that, you know.
You know, I don't even like talking about it because it brings you down to their level. They want to be like that, they can be like that. But I'm not. I actually care, and when I stay on here, I mean. You know, that's just like me and Nostro, we don't always get along, but my invitation is genuine. I told my mom I expect to see him soon, you know, and we're going to meet him, and he's welcome to come here to my house and meet my mom, you know.
Dennis, when I come the fuck down there, I want you to take me fucking fishing on the ocean because I ain't never been ocean fishing a day in my life. Freshwater, stream, lake, river, and only. Never ocean fishing. If I come and hang out with you, we're going to have to make it a day of it because I want to go goddamn fishing down there in Wilmington.
Well, you'll have to pay for the parking, but I can spring for the bait.
I'll fucking cover it all. I'll pay for every bit of it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, we'll go to that place I been wanting to go. I just need extra help because I don't want to fucking carry that shit half a fucking mile. And parking is like, I think.
Give me a rod. Give me a rod, some bait, and a fucking 6-pack of beer, and we going fucking fishing. That's all we need.
Shit, I'll give you my best rod.
We either catch something or we get skunked, but at least we fucking drink a beer. We fucking good. Still a good day.
We'll catch something. We might catch some sharks or something, but there's always something out there. I won't not bait fish, but eat fish. But, you know, it's like sharks out there galore. Hell, we can go up on the pier, wherever you want to hit it, man. We can hit it. But yeah, man, I'm here genuinely trying to make friends. If people can't figure that out, as nice as I am in the chat, I go in, try to build a chat, say hello to everybody, says hello to me, and then I'll go back through the list of people I missed. Not because I like typing. Autocorrect thinks I'm its bitch, so I hate typing. But
right,
part of the game,
hey,
you know. You're helping.
I'm the same way. You know what a lot of the problem is? Too many people are getting caught up in this YouTube bullshit for notoriety, clicks, and views when they say, I'm not here for the money, I'm not here for clicks, I'm not here for views. But you clearly are, because you're bitching about how nobody supports you, how nobody comes to your live streams, nobody shares you out. I'll tell you right now, I'm the worst motherfucker on this planet. I don't share out a fucking soul on my community tab. But I don't need to share you out on my community tab to support you. You know how? Because everybody knows I hate fucking typing. You do live streams, I'm going to be in there. You do panels, I'll be up on your fucking panel if you allow me to. Now, a lot of people probably don't want me up on their panels because, one, I talk too much. I use a lot of foul language. But at the end of the day, no matter what the case is, you can't say I don't fucking support. I support who I want. And there's a lot of people I don't support just because I don't like what you do. You may come to my channel and support me, but I'm not going to sit there and tell you, well, because you don't share me out or you don't hit the thumbs up or you don't come on my panels, I don't want you here. I let everybody come in my chat. Doesn't mean I'm going to come to yours. You want to come to my channel, come to it. If you don't, you don't. But I don't, like me. I always hear these people bitching about, nobody does this. Nobody does that. Yeah, I've even heard people say, Nitro Freak don't support nobody. He never shares anybody out on his community tab. I used to. But then I thought about it. What did we all do when community tabs weren't around? How many of us go back before community tabs ever come around? See, I was around in the days when community tabs weren't around and people still got support. You know how? We went into your chats when you went live, or we got on your videos and we watched them. We gave you watch time. We hit the thumbs up. You got a view. You might have not got a comment because maybe we didn't have anything to fucking put on it. Some people will say, well, you know, just put laugh out loud or say great video. No, don't fucking throw something in there just to make someone else fucking feel good. If you got a genuine comment to put on it, put it in there. If you don't, you don't. If you can't be cool enough with getting the watch time and the views, or that person coming up on your panel or typing in your live for a couple of minutes, that's still support. Who gives a shit if they don't share you out in your community tab? Hell, a lot of people watch me. Some of my biggest donors don't even fucking share me out. You think I give two fucks? No, I don't. I don't give a shit. You know why? Because they're in my streams every single fucking day. I'll take that any day over a community post. Flat out. Because you're there. You're dedicating your time. You're collabing with the chat. You're commenting. That's good enough for me. And I see so many people bitch about that. But I'm guilty of that. I admit that, dude. I've been saying that for fucking years. I go on my wild tangents where 1 month I'll share everybody and anybody out. Then the next 2 months may go by and I don't fucking share out a single person. But that doesn't mean I'm not supporting you, because I'm still in your fucking streams. I'm typing. I'm saying hello. Even if I'm only there for 6 minutes and then I get bored of what you're doing and I leave.
Yeah, Thompson's got a point there too, eh? Don't go into somebody's stream, click on their video and be like, I'm from so and so, or so and so sent me. Actually watch the video and give a fucking critique on it. Be like, great video, nice video, keep up the good work. You know, don't fucking say you're from whoever's community. That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I see that all the time. Over from so-and-so's community. Well, who gives a shit what community you're from? Some of us aren't that deep into it. We don't give a fuck where you come from. We just appreciate you that you're here. Doesn't matter where you come from. Not like me. Occasionally I'll ask new people, whose community did you come from? And I do that because
they'll know where we met.
You got a lot of random people coming from a lot of communities, and you don't know what their intentions are. Some of them are there to troll and cause trouble. So I like to ask, how did you find my channel? Where did you come from? And usually the good ones will say, so-and-so shared you out on their community tab, so I clicked on it to come over and check you out. Okay, cool. I appreciate that. Done deal.
Exactly. But actually, make sure you watch the video and give a proper comment about the actual content, you know?
Yeah, I do. That's where I was for like the last 15, 20 minutes. I was over at Nan Moose's channel and hooked up with a few people up there and went and seen their videos and left comments. I left probably about 3 or 4 comments on 3 or 4 different videos on each one of them. That's how I roll.
Yeah. And another comment that I will take is, if you watch my stream when it's not live, give me a replay crew. That way I know.
I do replay squad sometimes. So Corner Clubhouse, you can check it.
Freaking, well, you know me. I don't comment on none of your shit because I spend all night up on your goddamn panel. So you know I'm fucking here. I don't need to leave you a comment.
Exactly. Well, that's why I don't leave you a comment, because I talk to you fucking every day.
Exactly. See how it works? It's even Steven right there. See, I like that. That's how it should work. Because I get people that do that to me. They'll be like, they'll leave me a comment on the live stream, and I'm like, why are you leaving a comment on the stream? I saw you in there typing 100 miles an hour for 4 hours. I know you were here. You ain't got to tell me in a comment. I seen you.
Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to your last live and I'm gonna fucking comment and be like, replay crew.
I mean, sometimes I'll go up in there and say, Dennis Bigfoot was here or Bigfoot was here, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you have to or you don't have to. I mean, it's free at your own free will. If you want to do it, leave a comment, but I really don't see the point of it. Why leave a comment on a live stream that you were part of for 4 hours? We get it, you were there. Now, if you look, I'm not saying I don't want you to, because I don't give a shit whether you do or not. It ain't going to hurt my feelings. You want to leave a comment, go ahead. I'm just saying you don't have to. There's really no point in doing it when you were there for the whole fucking stream. Plain and simple. It just kind of makes no sense unless you just need the attention that much that you need to see people, that you want people to see your name for whatever reason. That, hey, whatever makes you fucking feel warm and fuzzy and sleep at night, do what you got to do. But at the end of the day, if you're fucking there in a live stream, again, tell me what's the point of leaving a fucking comment? Tell us something we don't know. We know you were there.
And if you don't agree with something that went on in the live, fucking put her in the comments too. We'll fucking talk about it.
And I have people that do that weren't there in on the live. They'll rewatch it and be like, hey, I got a question. At 1 hour, 20 minutes, what happened? And then if I can remember or go back and rewatch it, then I can explain it in a fucking comment. Now we got what you call a collaboration going on.
That's another word YouTube likes.
Oh, and another thing, I was in there today. I was the only one in there for a minute that didn't have blue. And then someone else new come in, didn't have blue.
Yeah.
They actually dropped one today.
You missed Terry. She was on the stream earlier.
Yeah, she was up on the panel.
Yeah, I watch her lives and shit. Actually, I think I've got on her level. I ain't sure. No, I haven't. I've watched a bunch of them. I like going to the lives, and I don't got to get up there. You know me. It's lively enough up here. I won't get up here, but you know, I seen the title. I knew what it was about. That's the whole thing of it here. I mean,
well, see, I seen it happen over there, and I was like, shit, that's not good. But then when I tried to talk to Hannah, and I was blocked on her channel, I was just like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna address this right fucking now,
Yeah, I mean, like I said, for me, I was painfully up here when you done the first stream on this shit. I was painfully silent, and that was obvious, because I missed the whole thing that what's her name said about what's her name. I missed it. I was like stepped out or something and come back, and it was just videos went from Nitro to somebody else.
Yeah, nobody clipped it. I should have clipped it since I seen it on my phone, and I backed it up to listen to it again to make sure I did hear that correctly. But I didn't think her stream was going to get taken down, so.
Yeah, I couldn't record it either because I tried.
I think Kings was in there. So I think Kings can verify that he heard it.
Where was all this live?
Kings was in there. I was in there. There was quite a few of us in there on that one. I know what stream you're referring to. Dong, yeah, she was in my chat last night for like 2 hours. All the way up until like, what was it, fucking 1 o'clock in the morning?
Is Orchidea part of the? Yeah.
Yeah, but they'd have to fly to Brazil, wouldn't we?
but Dong, look, I think you know that. You were watching in the background of my stream. Don't say you weren't. Come on, Dong. Don't play stupid.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Orchidea.
We know how you do, Dong. We know you like to stir up the chat and just exactly what you've been doing here all night. Just tread lightly. Choose your words, because you're getting a little bit overboard with some of the stuff. And it's exactly what we're talking about. We don't need the instigators. We're trying to avoid a blowout. But you guys that are fucking, you guys that are egging it on in the chat, it's, come on now.
Freaking, have I ever asked to be a mod on your channel?
Nope.
Who,
You've never
my
asked.
channel?
And
No,
I've been
you
here
never
for
asked.
years straight. Neither one of you, but I've been here at least a year straight, almost every damn weekend or every time you go live that I can be. And it's not the wrench power. It's not that. It's just the damn trust. It's an act of, you know, trust and dependability and shit. I could care less.
I got people that have been part of my channel for 6 years that have never been modded.
It's the equivalent of spitting in my face, in my opinion.
Oh, I got a boom from Henry. Super sticker, $10.99. Thank you very much, Henry. I appreciate that. This is for you, brother. Definitely
about shit, and I wasn't saying anything. You know, I felt like I was letting you down, but I held to my gun.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't gonna go there. You know,
yeah, I
there.
I appreciate that, Henry. That's going to go towards a remote for my drone. I want to get a different remote for it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
No, I didn't have time to do that, Dong. I had way too many people in the chat, too many super chats flowing through. They all came in there, had a dono war. It was kind of hard to fucking keep up with my own fucking chat. I didn't use my magic keyboard.
The magic keyboard.
Yeah, big ups, Henry. Big ups.
Yeah, see, I don't give you a mod, Dennis. I don't think. Well, because I don't think you read the chat when you're up here, do you?
I do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then maybe I'll give you one then.
As a matter of fact, let's see. Dung Ho said, "Did you type my name in the chat?" And it is pop up Nitro. Tanda Man said it was good stream. You destroyed Barry again. You know.
Tanda Man, I know you was in there. That was a good stream, wasn't it, Tanda Man?
I get bored and I go down the chat, but no, it's a responsibility as much as anything else too.
That bitch almost had 1,000 views when I ended it. Not quite, but it was almost there.
I ran off a troll tonight with my wrench over in Namusa. Didn't do them a time them out for a minute. That's all it took.
Yeah.
And all I said was behave or be gone. Yeah, I don't abuse the power. I hardly ever use. I'm just dropping links. I went to Mitch's channel and dropped links this morning for him. First time I've ever done. I was dropping every link he told me to drop.
Right. Well, see, I never gave you a wrench because you're always on my panel, so I just assumed you weren't really reading the chat because I put the chat on the screen all the time, right? So,
to be honest, I actually appreciate it because of the nature of our chats and shit. Sometimes, yeah, I would slap them around with a 5-10 minute timeout or something just because they disrespect me. So yeah, it's a good idea not to give me one. See, I'm honest about my own bullshit. I ain't gonna lie about somebody else's. What the fuck?
Right.
You know me. I've called you out on shit before. I've called Nitro out on shit before. I call it like I see it. You know, I'll explain myself, make my position known, and let it go.
Look, at the end of the day, as long as nobody's losing any sleep over this bullshit, does it really fucking matter? It's just fucking YouTube. At the end of the day, I don't think anybody gives a shit, no matter what shit anybody talks about anybody, what personal beefs you have with anybody. Is it going to change your everyday life? Hell no, it ain't. Because at the end of the day, I don't think nobody really gives a shit, but it is comical while it's going on in the streams. That's what they call entertainment.
Yep, that's what I was going to say.
People like to fucking watch it, so they indulge in it. They make their comments. But at the end of the day, you think when these people are going hanging out with their wife or kids, they're sitting there saying, Man, I wonder if Freakin's doing a live tonight. What's he going to be doing on his stream tonight? Now, some might. Some that ain't got no life, and that's all they do is YouTube. There might be a few that actually will wonder when you're going to go live, what you're going to be talking about. But at the end of the day, I don't think nobody really gives a shit.
I do that everywhere. I see freaking somewhere. I'm like,
Dong, I gotta mow the grass. I gotta mow the grass tomorrow, man. It is getting long again. We've been getting a lot of rain, so.
But yeah, man, I don't have so much invested in it. I could just piss it and fuck walk away from all of it, do something else. But
well, look,
I will admit that this is the most social interaction I got going on. And
this, I was just about to say that, Dennis. I think what the problem with some people is, and this is not necessarily a bad thing for anybody, but one thing I've learned is you see the ones that are on YouTube every single fucking day. It's clearly to see that they have no life in real life. They probably have no real friends. So they live their life through the people they get to talk to on social media. Not saying there's anything wrong with that. But when people make that known, that's when shit's being said and arise. You start catching on to shit. It's just like when you hear people say, I do this for so-and-so. I'm going over to this house and I'm doing this for so-and-so. I'm out doing these activities with the family and this, and that. But yet, how can they be doing that shit when you see them on every live stream from 8 o'clock in the morning till 4 in the fucking morning, and they might sleep for 3 hours when everything is shut down? How are you doing anything in life saying that you are when there's no way you can be? You're on YouTube too much. You can't be doing all this lengthy shit when a lot of us, like myself, I'm retired. I got nothing but time in the day to surf YouTube. I see who's on these streets. A lot of people are on these streets just as much as I am. But I still go out and enjoy life. I'm not, me, myself, I'm not going live 7 days a week anymore like I used to.
I've had you on my damn YouTube.
A lot of YouTube. I watch a lot of YouTube, and I see a lot of the people that are on in every stream, day in, day out. It's like, well, you can clearly see that they probably have no life. That's how they're filling that void. You don't have anybody that you're going to the bar with at night having beers with. Why? Because you up on someone's panel. And when I say you, I'm not directing this at you. I'm saying anybody. So don't take this wrong, Dennis. But how can you say you're doing this or doing that when you're up on panels all night? You're typing in everybody's fucking chats all day. Like, there's no fucking way you're doing a lot of the shit that you say you're doing when you're on YouTube 24/7 with no downtime. I mean, hell, you got people that go on vacation and say, well, you might not see me for a while because I'm going to be on vacation for a month. And then you're up in everybody's fucking live streams every day the whole time you're on vacation. How the fuck you spending any time on vacation with your family when you're in everybody's live streams?
People want to get a good taste of me. Go back and watch me and Ryan when we used to battle up here. I'd come back the next day and I'd be like, hey, Ryan, what's up, bud? Cool as ice. Yeah. I showed you how much shit bothers me.
One-legger, I agree. There's people that'll put this shit on with fucking earbuds and fall asleep listening to someone's fucking live stream.
I do it all the time. I was listening to Corner Club.
Yeah, you ain't the only one. We'll be in the Discord, all of us on voice. We'll get Jeremy T will fucking fall asleep on us and he'll fucking start snoring on the fucking voice.
I've done that up here and woke back
Ryan,
up.
Ryan, you didn't get kaboomed. I see you.
Who'd you get? I think you got Chili Dog that night. I was asleep when y'all were trying to wake him up. Y'all woke me up.
Yeah, you and fucking Chili fell asleep on the panel.
But I woke up. I said, I'm awake. Hey, you woke me up.
We've seen a lot of people on panels start snoring and fall a fucking asleep.
I did I did 2 shorts of people that fell asleep on my channel. Yeah, they're shorts.
Silly dog. I was here for both of those.
And I got to get this one Dave guy that was on my panel. He was actually cammed up. He was drinking and he fucking passed out drunk. And me and my buddy Nay were fucking singing him a song, trying to wake him up.
Was that the guy that was supposed to shave his head or some shit? The German dude?
No, that's Percival. There's him too, you know.
Gotcha.
I did a short about Percival, the German that came on my stream all drunk and shaved his head on camera. It was pretty cool.
Like I came from earlier. We were just sitting over there laughing, carrying on, same shit. I was in chat though. I had to be on panel to do it. It's a little more difficult because you get a lot to say. It's hard to chat. You can't type with so much in chat. That shit cuts me off. I hate it when that shit happens. Type one damn character too much and you fucked. Whole fucking shit blocked.
Right.
That's a pain in the ass. I don't know why they do that shit. It ought to turn red. Go over.
It's been a good night. I got to vent about the situation. Nitro got to vent. You got to vent. Terry got to vent.
I mean, the whole shit bothered me the most is like treating grown ass people like children.
Well, you're always gonna have that, Dennis. That's just the way fucking YouTube is. Some people are too hung up in this YouTube life. They need to decompress, shut that computer down for about a week, go out, get laid, party, drink a beer, go fishing, do something other than YouTube. There is life outside of YouTube. But some people, and I'm not saying necessarily you, I'm saying in general, you got people out there that all they do is they're bouncing from fucking stream to stream from morning till night. It's like, do you even take time to fucking brush your teeth or wash your fucking ass? Because some people are on fucking YouTube so goddamn much, like it just don't make no fucking sense.
It's funny you said that shit, but I have been on fucking listening to lives and in lives, you know, chatting and shit in the bathtub.
Are you serious? You listen to people's lives while you're in the bathtub?
Yeah, I'm an old man. I like a Epsom salt soap. Hot water, hot as you can stand it, and just soak, fuck it till it gets cool, and get up and take a shower.
Do you light a candle on each corner of the tub and throw some rose petals into the water as well, Dennis? Throw a little bit of Calgon, take me away, bubble bath.
Do you get gay? Do you get gay with the body wash in the shower too?
No.
I don't even want to know what the fuck you're doing with your loofah.
Actually, I do have a loofah, and I got.
Oh my god!
No way! You just said you got a loofah. Oh my god!
You squash your back, bitch.
Damn it, Dennis!
It's good for in between the toes.
How do you wash your back then? I got loofah mitts too.
Ooh.
I'll take a jam.
That's what a goddamn back brush is for, or a fucking wash rag.
What do you think a loofah is? It's a back brush made out of a sea sponge. That's a loofah.
I don't know. I don't own a loofah. I know the name, but I don't know what the fuck it is. But I'm getting educated from you.
It's the same thing as a back brush, but it's got a damn sea sponge on it instead. That's all a loofah is. It ain't a sex toy or nothing, in case you was all hell messed up with it.
Well, I think if it was a sex toy, you'd be all hell messed up in it.
Looks like. We'll go settle it for you.
I bet he has one of them high-speed shower heads in his shower too.
Actually, I do. Yes, they're nice.
Oh shit!
I can see it. You're gonna go meet Dennis, and then Dennis is gonna be like, "Oh, hey, Nitro, come here and look at my gloves for a minute."
See, this is a loofah. See, that's a sponge. It's made for scrubbing your back.
That's a back brush. I call that a back brush.
That's a loofah. That's a sponge. There's no brush. That's a sponge.
Now, what I use is an actual brush. It has bristles to scrape the dead skin off your body.
That's what this does.
This shit's hilarious right here.
There's my loofah mitt.
He ain't got
Oh.
wash mitt.
This is for between your toes. You get in between your toes with it.
Oh my
Gotta get
god.
the skin off, man. You won't be ashy, man. Ask any of the brothers, they'll tell you, man. You gotta either lotion up or get that dead skin off.
That's too funny, Dennis.
Bet your feet look like caveman feet or something. Curdy, clean, ain't no big calluses nowhere. That's how you get rid of that shit.
I think it was a yes to the pedals.
Nah, I do Epsom salt, and that's about it. Sometimes I have some eucalyptus oil in there, but that's good for your body. But shit, bath bombs are nice. They're just expensive.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
don't know about that. I've never had a bath bomb before.
you need to try one. Get you one that's like a mix of oil and a few others, and you'll be like, damn, man, feels slick as a baby. Makes y'all slick, smell nice when you come out.
I'll take your word for it. I'll stick with getting gay with my shower gel.
He's a getting gay with the shower gel.
Being clean ain't gay. You know,
That's
I was
too
like
funny.
that as a kid, but once I got older, started trapping them bitches off. Yeah, you got to be clean. Get that shit. Bitch lay down with a dirty motherfucker. I don't want to lay down with her.
You make sure those toes are clean when you suck them, right?
Damn right.
TMI. TMI.
Yeah, that's the magical stuff there. You must not be up on that one.
Yeah, that's not my thing. It's not my shtick.
Yeah, well, a little tip for the younger fellas out there: when your balls deep, throw that little toe in your mouth. See what happens to her.
You work up to the whole foot. Just stick all the toes in there.
No, you just toe at a time. Damn, man, who y'all with? I got some ugly feet that y'all contemplate, man. I like them little cute dainty toes and shit. I
She's
ain't
like,
talking about no mud booger toes.
she's like, deep throw my fucking foot, bitch.
Dong, if you're going to get a glass of water, don't forget the Manuka honey.
Microwave, 10 seconds.
Yep, 10 seconds. Heat it up in the microwave with some Manuka honey. You'll be all good to go, buddy. I hear that's how you get it done.
Yeah, so that's a hell of a lot better than bitching, raising hell, man. Having fun. So much better.
Henry the Wild Mushroom, that you did, boy. You woke the dead with the squealing pig TTSs. That shit was funny.
That was funny.
I'll never forget that, man. I literally pissed in my pants that night.
You remember when we started messing with Batman?
Yep.
And I told you maybe we shouldn't mess with him because he might be mentally unstable and shit.
Yep.
That goes to show you how much I think about other motherfuckers.
I already knew he was mentally unstable.
I was worried about setting him off, causing him to do something rash around him and shit. You know that. It wasn't because I cared about him like he's a great guy or nothing, but just fucking with somebody who's not mentally balanced is kind of fucked up.
Well, no, I did my research before I.
Yeah, but he's.
I was watching him for 6 months before I even started covering him. So
he's got a bit of the racist in him, so I don't like him. Being racist is just pretty ignorant.
Yep, it is in this day and age.
If my blood will work in you, we just alike. And I don't know, I might be one of them universal donors. Either that one or the other weird one. My daughter could tell you. She knows all that shit.
Yeah.
That's what she does for a living.
Was there anything else that you thought you had to address tonight, Nitro, at all? I can't remember.
No, I think I'm good right now.
Yeah, I think that was the only thing today.
That recording shit up after the video's over shit.
What about it? Did you figure it out?
I was asking Nitro. Did he check it out?
What were you asking me?
Remember last night when we was asking about the recording shit backstage and shit?
Nah, I was too busy today. I didn't do shit all day. I was out and about all day. I haven't even fucked with the StreamYard. I haven't even watched any YouTube at all today. This is the first fucking channel other than John Paul's. I stopped into one of John Paul's for like 5 minutes, said hello before I headed out. His channel was the only channel that I caught today.
I've only done one StreamYard stream on my channel, and that was with
I gotta get back on the StreamYard and try to mess with and see what some of them new features are. I tried to play around with a few of them while I was live, but that you can't talk and let the chat flow when I'm, and then try to mess around with fucking settings. So I just didn't fuck with it. I might do it later on tonight or tomorrow or something.
My brother worked on a pig farm, Henry. He enjoyed it. So did my buddy Lenny.
Yeah.
I was gonna try to do a live today, but after being live yesterday all day, that shit just wore me out. I said, fuck that. I ain't doing no YouTube today.
Yeah, I've been at work and had Nitro's live streaming in the background, listening to it while I was working. I wasn't doing it but painting, but yeah, I do it with other people's shit too.
I do it all day long at work.
Yeah. Because like I said, this is my social interaction. Do I have friends? Yeah, I got like one friend probably 20 miles away from me right now. He's on the beach.
And I'll tell you what, if I was you, I'd take that 20-mile away friend and start fucking hanging out with him, man. Take a break from fucking YouTube, bro. Seriously. I did it.
I don't make friends.
I was one of those people that spent a lot of time on YouTube.
If me and you met in the real world, it wouldn't work out probably because I would rub you the wrong way.
Dennis, I got friends that are way worse than you. You wouldn't rub me the wrong way, trust me.
I don't know. I got kicked off the channel once, so.
Never lived that one down.
What we do in YouTube and what we do in real life were totally two different fucking things. I separate the two. I do not bring YouTube into my home life. That is always a rule that I've always had. Even my old lady, in all the years that I've been doing YouTube, my old lady doesn't know shit about what I do on YouTube. It's not her thing. She don't give a shit. She don't ask about it.
You know why Dennis just mentioned that?
What?
Well, so when Nitro comes to meet you and you're like, hey, Nitro, I want to show you my back scrubbing gloves or whatever. And then you're going to look him dead in the eye and be like, you owe me.
Nah, you'd be tripping on how much fucking pillows I got lining the walls of the house.
You're just not having a good day there, Sergeant E5, are you?
Oh, Henry, no, they probably wouldn't relocate, unfortunately.
Is Chris Travels still around, Dong?
Hey, Sergeant.
I remember when he used to put the pigtails in his hair and stream on fucking YouTube and Kick when he was wearing the pink dress. Where was he? In Cambodia? Somewhere? I haven't seen anything out of him in like 3 months. Is he still fucking roaming around? That's a name I haven't heard anybody mention in a while.
Chris Travels? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't.
Wonder whatever happened to his ass. the other girl too, man, I haven't signed into my Kick in so long, Bia. So I'm gonna have to get on my Kick and fucking go see what he's up to. Because I remember I used to talk a lot with Nana Pips. Nana Pips is another one I haven't seen on YouTube in a damn dog's age. I think maybe she moved all the Kick as well and gave up YouTube. But Nana Pips was another one. Matter of fact, the last time I saw Chris Travels was Nana Pips and Chris Travels met up. They were kind of fooling around a little bit in a hotel room.
Oh,
Then I saw that he got banned on Kick for like, I don't know, a couple weeks. Can't remember what he did, but he got a ban on Kick for a little while. And after that, I haven't seen him fucking since.
yeah, Sarge. I would have done the same thing. I would have went down and said, "Did you guys pay your fucking bill or what? Pay your electric or what?"
Right?
Yep, I'm not a mean grudge holding person. I've only unsubbed a couple of people, and what
Right.
you might consider anger, but I had a gay Satanist talking shit to me, and I was trying to participate in his chat and shit. He got shitty with me. So, all right, well, bud, fuck you. I'll unsub you. I'm gone.
Right. Henry, it probably wasn't the amount of money, it was just the gratitude. It's probably just the gratitude, man.
Right?
Well, that was my warning tonight, Dennis. If I go into somebody's chat and I'm blocked, then I'm just going to unsub from them and I'll never sub to them ever again.
Henry the Wild Mushroom, my old lady loves that. My old lady loves that band Gojira. I haven't listened to anything by Behemoth in a long time. I've been listening to a lot of Gojira's stuff, and I didn't even know who the hell Gojira was until I saw the music video they did for the Olympics in France, which was pretty cool. When I saw that, I started listening to them a little bit. Good call on that one, Henry the Wild Mushroom. Very good band. Yeah, Gojira is really, really good. I like their stuff. I know some of y'all probably ain't following. We did a whole 2 hours of, well, Dennis, you were there because you were on the panel, but we did, I think Freaking had long logged out and gone to bed, but did a whole music stream for 2 hours last night.
Yeah.
Well, it just makes sense, doesn't it, Truth? If they're going to ban me from their channel and I'm trying to give them support, I don't want them over giving me support. Fuck it, you know?
And I do have to say, too, Truth Warrior, I appreciate you coming up on the panel. You kind of blew me away. You got a sexy voice, girl. I was like, damn, we need to get her up on the panel more often.
Yeah.
I think Truth Warrior kind of blew everybody away with her damn voice last night. I was like, holy hell.
Yeah.
Nothing to be afraid of us. We're just a bunch of people just bumping our lips, you know?
And some people listen.
Yeah, some people do.
I try to learn as much as I can about everybody because that's always been I would say an obsession, but I guess you'd call it a hobby or designing what I do. Study people. You know,
Oh,
I'm
you
one of the most different people that I know, and I try to study other people looking for them commonalities. They're rare and far between.
right? Yeah, you missed it, Sergeant. You got to go back and watch the beginning of the stream, man. Worth the watch, let me tell you. We did some church tonight.
Yeah, I'm not even going to talk about that shit anymore unless you want to make it a topic or something.
What's going on,
Chili
Herb?
Dog?
Oh, is Chili in the house? Oh, I see you, Chili.
He just said hello.
What's up, Chili? Yeah, like I said, if you wanted to run a show on it, I'm done with it. Unless I get fucked with. If I get fucked with, I'll get nasty.
Right. Well, I had to address it. I had no choice today but to address it, just because it
Well, being
doesn't need it doesn't need to be that way, and it shouldn't be that way. Yeah, you got to go back to the beginning there, Chili.
as I study people, I put shit down in my little mental notebook, you know, and I remember shit. That's how I know how to address people, how to deal with people, what they like, what they don't like. That's what I file away and shit. And a lot of times you can pick that shit up without actually being in their conversation, just by paying
Well,
attention.
what's funny about it is you got a lot of channels that do the whole subliminal message thing. You listen to them one day say, well, I'm all for everybody doing what they want, going where they want, supporting who they want. And then some of these people, they got certain mods on their channel. But then when something goes south and they see you supporting people they don't like, then you get your mod wrench pulled or you get blocked. And it's like, look, how you going to tell everybody they can do what they want, go where they want? You don't care. You're all about everybody being free and all that shit. You were cool with having them as a mod in your channel one day, but then the next day they're not. They're clearly if there's an ulterior motive behind it. They're not going to come right out on the screen. They're going to lie about it, but they're going to make it go in their favor so that they don't look fucking stupid. They don't want people to hear what really should come out, and where they should just say, look, I am who I am. Y'all know I'm legit. I'm real. I banned you from my channel because you're rocking with this person. I don't want you as a mod because you hang out over there. Just fucking say it. You're doing it anyways, but you're trying to do it behind the scenes and justify it with other bullshit reasons to say, well, I did it because of this or because of that. No, you didn't. You ain't fucking bullshitting anybody. We'll go along with it and just listen because it's fucking hilarious.
What's
And
going on, brother Keith?
What's up, Keith?
We used to talk about a lot. They try to do lots of different things to get people interested in them, and they don't understand that that's generally what's driving people away because they're not being genuine. They're trying to be what people want them to be, so people will do certain shit for them.
Right.
That's what you call very disingenuine.
But that's what makes you and freaking so appealing to people is the fact that y'all are genuine and you're real. You know, you're not one thing today and something else tomorrow. You know,
well, I think everybody that's ever followed me for 7 years can tell I'm genuine and as real and as legit as they come because I haven't fucking skipped a beat from day one 7 years ago to what I'm doing on YouTube today. And those that have been friendly enough to become lifelong friends and have met me in real person will tell you I'm the exact same fucking way in real person that I am on fucking YouTube. No doubt. I don't change a bit.
Good luck with that shower, Sergeant. Try not to get too gay with the soap because you might fall down and hurt yourself.
But the only thing that'll change with me is that, you know, talking and shit. I don't talk to the whole room. I talk straight up to one person, two people, the little group that I'm in. I'm not a big crowd people. I can be in them, but I get real back to the wallish. You know what I mean?
Well, that's how I am. I'll tell people, hey, I don't like this one or I don't like that one. And if they ask why, I'll tell you why I don't like them. And if you don't like it, that's not my problem. That's your problem. I don't have to fucking like anybody I don't want to. There's a lot of people that I liked at one point on YouTube, but as time went by and you really got to see who they really are, I didn't like you anymore.
Now, there's a lot of people in my circles that my mom's friend with, and they're friends with me, and I consider them my friend as well, but we're not friends. I don't go hang out at their house. That's mom's thing, you know.
Look, you got to separate the two. Those aren't friends. They're acquaintances. Somebody you know is not always a friend.
Yeah, well,
a friend should have a higher level of standard, more meaning to it. I know a lot of people in the city I live in. just
Well,
because
most
of
of,
what my old lady does for a profession. I meet people on a daily basis, but I don't consider all these people my friend. The ones that are my friends are the ones that I can say I sit down, have a beer with, and have a conversation. I get invited to your house to have a beer, come over for a cookout. That's a friend. Just because I know you and I know your name and I physically see you in a public place does not make you my friend. You're another
well,
soul walking the street. You're an acquaintance. And that's how I have it with a lot of people on YouTube. I know a lot of motherfuckers on YouTube over the 7 years that I've been this platform, but
I
not
treat,
all of them I consider a friend. The
I treat,
majority of them are acquaintances because we're not everybody is talking with me personally on the phone and emails and coming up on my panels. The more I know about you, your life, if you so choose to share that, and I always caution people to be careful what you share with others on a public forum. But if you are that type of person that just doesn't give a fuck what people know about you, you can
guilty,
become a friend.
guilty. I tell people my worst shit, so that'll get the worst of it out of the way. If they know my worst shit right away, I ain't got to worry about that. Oh, you was in prison? Oh man, and start looking at me funny. No, I tell them right away. Look, I went and done 9 years. That's what I've done it for. I've been out for fucking almost 30 years, clean, straight, no charges. Last charge I had, I got popped with half a joint about 2 weeks after I got out, and that's it.
Look, a lot of people go to jail, a lot of people go to prison. There is such thing called recidivism, where you can change and have a normal life after prison time.
Now,
But society
recidivism is when you go back.
but society chooses to keep judging people because you make a mistake in life, they don't want to give you a job. It is hard for people that do time.
See,
It's
and
hard for
that's that. Well, see, that's the fucked up thing because here in Canada, they don't really hold it against you. It's just certain jobs you can't get. Like if you're a thief, you can't be bonded, right? You can't be
yeah,
bondable, right? But
right.
in Canada, you never hear about people with criminal records having a hard time getting a job. You never hear that here, you know?
Well, like I said, I might move up there, Camelo in.
But not everybody that's done prison or jail time is a horrible person.
Exactly.
You have a lot of people that go to prison for drugs. That
I
doesn't
got
make you a
like,
bad person. It
I got
just
like,
means you got popped. You got popped either running it, selling it, but you didn't. Did you murder somebody? Did you rob from somebody? No. You look at most drug dealers, most prisons nowadays are trying to release marijuana offenders. Why? Because marijuana is becoming legal in almost every state. So is that fair to all the people that have been in prison for 20 years on a simple marijuana offense when now it's legal? A lot of the judicial systems are talking about that. In the prisons, the jails are getting overcrowded where real criminals need to be in them, not drug offenders, because marijuana really is not a fucking hard drug. Now, if you're doing meth, coke, shit like that, that's a lot fucking different. But nobody ever went crazy from being high and murdered somebody. You know what I'm saying? They just happened to be smoking a joint, got pulled over, and
there
popped.
was actually a girl in California who got off because she said she was high from smoking weed. She killed her boyfriend, stabbed him like 30 times or some shit. In California,
Look,
gave her
weed for most people, either one makes you fucking sleepy, two, laugh your ass off, and three, hungry as hell.
Yeah, to murder somebody, you got to have something wrong upstairs, you know,
she got
under the
off
If
on
you
brain.
were smoking, if you were smoking weed and you murdered somebody, then that stuff was probably laced with some bad
no,
shit.
no, it was just pot. She got off on that shit in California though. Total miscarriage of justice. She pulled the fucking state. She Somebody
Hell,
had
most of the people in the city I live in won't even touch weed because that shit's being laced with fentanyl. It's being all cut with fentanyl now.
Yeah, I don't fuck with none of that
You
shit.
fuck around with that shit.
I put that.
That's a bad deal.
Years ago.
Well, that's why you got the dispensaries, right? In the
Yeah.
legal states, anyways.
Yeah, I went to.
It's
Or you
not
grow
like
your
the
own. Or you grow your
It's
own.
not. Yeah, it's not like the 80s and 90s. You could walk anywhere on the street corner, buy a dime bag, and most of it was just fucking homegrown shit. It didn't have anything in it. It was just all natural fucking weed. Half the shit didn't even really get you fucking high. But back then you could trust people. Nowadays, you don't know what shit you're buying nowadays.
Yeah, well, I used to always make them do some whiskey. You know what I mean?
What up, Keith?
If they won't do it, I ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, I just got home from DoorDash, and now I'm finna head to the office.
Damn.
Yep, no sleep today, man.
Keith out dashing the doors.
Yeah.
I was trying to interject earlier about the friends and acquaintance thing. See, I treat all of Mama's friends like they're my friends because I don't want to damage that relationship either. I was like, most of them are older than me, and
That's
I'm like,
a different scenario. That's your mom. That's people that know your mom.
You know, so I'm like, yes, sir, yes, ma'am. You know, and they take advantage too. They'll send me fetching shit. You know, like go get this, go get that. I'm like, all right, no problem. But it's like Denise, I consider her a friend too because she makes like the best freaking chicken muddle you've ever had, and then she can just cook her ass off, and she's a sweet, sweet person.
Hey, Bigfoot, man, you know you can blow up in that type of content. The prison and jail community is very big.
I know, but I
Oh,
don't.
yeah.
I don't want to do that.
Oh, okay. Because that, man, these people do well, man. Because a lot of people want to hear about them stories, man. Like what goes on, what did you do, and you do other interviews with other former inmates and stuff. Them communities do well. They do well.
People emulate shit you do to like that, and you know, you're like contributing to delinquency of folks. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to glorify none of that shit. I don't mind telling like the prison stories, but like some of that shit gives people ideas and shit too. You know, 'cause I done some wild and crazy shit. I was a certified fucking gangster.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but I got popped when I was 17. Went and pulled 9, and I'm straight now.
Yeah, that's good. I didn't arrest you, Bigfoot. I'm just kidding.
I don't think you're old enough to have arrested me.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah, I got arrested when I was 17. I'm 54 now, so you did.
Oh yeah. I would have been in diapers. Yeah, I would have.
But I never hurt anybody in the completion of any of my crimes, and I wouldn't have. And I thought about shit like that. I've had plenty of guns pointed at me though. We used to do some fucked up shit, dumbass shit. We're teenagers, man.
Yeah, man. And like people better be careful in these Commonwealth states, man. Like remember, hey Nitro, remember you were traveling through Virginia? All them state troopers, they're out, man. They hungry.
Yeah.
Trying to meet that
I'll
quota.
tell you a little secret. This is a real deal secret right here. Everybody thinks that little gun on their ankle is a backup. Now, you need to check them fucking guns. They probably don't have serial numbers on them. And that tells you what they're fucking for. They ain't because they're going to run out of bullets on that belt.
Mm-hmm.
Sup, Track?
Put in that perp's hand after they do a wrongful shooting. And I've had that straight from a state trooper.
Mm.
You know, I grew up in a small town where everybody knew everybody. I mean, we knew the sheriff. We knew the sheriff's son, who was also a deputy. As a matter of fact, my dad knocked out Mike. I ain't gonna tell you his last name because it's a famous name. But he knocked the deputy out when he grabbed him and spun him around. It was like a beer truck turned over, and my dad picked up a 6-pack and was walking up the street. And the deputy come up behind me, who was the sheriff's son, and they grabbed Daddy and spun him around because Daddy was just walking away, ignoring him. My dad just knocked that motherfucker out. You know, 4 of them jumped on him and took him downtown, threw him in jail. Then the sheriff come down there, Earl, and Earl let him out. Said he had no business putting his hands on you because Daddy was somebody he didn't fuck with. Y'all think I'm hard? Shit, I'm soft as butter compared to my dad.
But nowadays in this generation, man, these kids, no, leave them alone. Don't talk to them because their mental health is bad. Like they will go to the burner real quick. They'll go to the burner.
Yeah.
Like these people shooting for no reason, just because you talking to somebody else's girl. They blow your head off. I was like, dude, what's wrong with you?
He knows he does that for a job every day, deals with that shit.
Oh yeah.
When I was in school, you'd get a paddling, and I don't mean like somebody take their hand to your ass. I mean they had a paddle that was like 2 foot long, an inch thick with holes in it.
Yeah, but nowadays they took that out of schools now.
Yeah. And
The principal's not allowed.
Look what happened. It's the went ape shit up in there. Yeah, when I was in grade school, you got smacked on the hand. They'd tell you turn your hand up, palm up. They'd smack you with a damn ruler.
Yeah, but that's the government doing that, right? First, they took the power from the teachers and left the power to the parents, and now they've taken the power away from the parents too, right?
Exactly.
So,
yeah, because parents is not even allowed to beat their kids. Because that could be like a domestic call when 2 officers go and investigate. And 9 times out of 10, the parents will go to jail.
Back in the day, I was like, there was bruises and shit and welts and skin rips and shit. Yeah, you need to go to jail. But
because back then we went to like a domestic call like that. We had to arrest the mom. Then we had to send the kids to social services. It was bad, man. Mom was crying. Oh my God, I want your kids, please. I said, let's go.
and all they're trying to do is discipline.
Mm-hmm. But the daughter said, no, she's always been abused, so she whooped my ass, and here's the bruises. And
I never whooped my daughter, but I never had to.
Mm-hmm.
My threat to her was if she didn't behave, I'd tickle her to peed on herself. And she never tried me.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason you need the father in the family, because the father is the damn foot. Put that foot down. It is what daddy says. Mama's the one that's supposed to be soft, tender, and cuddling. Now they break that dynamic. Now mom's got to be both the foot and the cuddle, and there ain't no daddy. So that's the problem. And you want to be your kid's friend. That's great, but you can't be your kid's friend and their parent.
Mm-hmm.
You got.
That's why these kids have no freaking home training because the house is messed up. No, the father's not there. The mom can only do so much. That's why the kids are wild, man. No upbringing.
Kids are born without an inner voice and a voice of reason. That's what the parents' job is to steal that voice of reason in them. And like I said, a lot of parents mess up. They just say, well, you do it because I said so. You don't tell them that bullshit. You tell them why you don't do that. So like when you go out here in the world and you try that shit, you're going to get put in jail. That's why you don't do that shit. You talking to people like that, someone's going to shoot the shit out of you. That's why you don't talk to people like that. You got to give them a reason. You can't say just because I said so, because like I said, that's what the first thing that this country is famous for is we rebelled against the damn teetotal controlled government that said, do it because I said so. And we said, fuck you. And that's the first thing they're taught in school as far as history goes about the damn revolution. And that was a king talking down to his people, do it because I said so. I'm the king. But it's a good reason. Oh, it's just we're increasing taxes because we need this to fight that war. It's like, well, we're not with that war, and that bullshit. But that's the way it was, and that's how it is with kids. You can't just say do it because I said so. You need to explain that to them, put it into a context that they can understand that it's going to be beneficial if they learn this shit now and don't have to learn it the hard way like I did.
Man. That's why we need more men in the household. That's why these men out here trying to be women, because there ain't no fathers in their life. Men out here walk around with lipstick and high heels. Like, dude, what's wrong with you?
They're brainwashed.
Hey, Sweet Acres, what's going on?
Twerking and everything, getting BBLs. So, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Getting BB?
Hey, I like to twerk. Nothing wrong with twerking, Keith. Come on now.
Yeah, that's like them bubble lips, man. They
The
inject
older
it.
we, that's the reason. That's the reason. There's a stripper pole. The older we get, we got something to hold on to, right?
Freaking.
No, y'all ain't learning shit. When you get older, that's when you lay on your back. Y'all ain't getting this shit, man. I gotta teach y'all every fucking thing. You work when you're young. When you get old, you just lay back and take it.
Well, you're saying I'm lucky because I get to use a pole. Great. Hey, we got the cunt in the kitchen. What's going on? I only wear women's sunglasses and lipstick. That's a start, though. That's where you start. You end with the fucking pink thong.
Man, I don't even own a pink shirt. What the hell y'all talking about?
That's why people saying right now America is going to be the rainbow country. Because, they try to take away the American flag and replace it with a rainbow flag with stars. With all 50 stars on them, but everything is rainbow colors. That's crazy, right?
That is crazy. That's very crazy.
Imagine that, man, if that ever happened to America. Like,
Why do they gotta keep changing fucking? Yeah, but they keep changing history.
yeah, of course.
Yeah, I mean, they changed it about a lot of stuff. That's just like they have everybody thinking the Civil War was over slavery. No, Civil War was over states' rights. The slavery issue didn't come in until 2 years after the Civil War had started.
What up, Chili?
Chili dog. Hello, salute. Nice meeting you.
And
Nice.
that's
Well, here's a really good one. Here's a really good one, right? What did they change? Was it Aunt Jemima or Mrs. Butterworth's? Was it the Aunt Jemima bottles, wasn't it?
both. They got rid of both.
Yeah.
Well, one of them, I think we talked about it the one night, Chili, on my panel there. I think it was Aunt Jemima.
Ain't your mama. Yeah.
They made it
She is like one of the first women in the black community to reach success, to be successful, entrepreneur back in the 30s or something like that.
Yeah, her family was really upset that they did that.
I know.
They
Like,
made it
why
company.
yeah, why do you have to make it about race? You should be the black community should be celebrating that, you
Right.
know? That's a
I can
huge
tell you exactly
that's a huge piece of black history. Well, no, hold on. That's a huge piece of black history and they have to go and fuck with it. Like, seriously?
Of course.
That's because that's a little thing that they can give them, and they think they got something.
It's all that woke bullshit cancel culture.
Exactly. Cancel it. Who is this guy? Chili dog, you said it best. Exactly. Nice meeting you, by the way. Nice meeting you.
I mean, people make that small concession and they think they got something. That is not something.
Right.
I'm telling you, man, y'all better get ready with this woke coaches council, man, because it's coming in full force now, man. Trust me.
We're just gonna have to play the old school.
Woke motherfucker get too close, he'll get knocked the fuck back out.
Oh, and guess what? And you're probably going to end up going to jail because these gay people got rights, man.
Hey,
Everybody's
Freaking, do
got
you
rights.
have,
If you put it in my face, I'm
freaking,
gonna
do you
express my
have the
rights.
link posted at the top for the panel?
I dropped it for Sarge. That's how Chili came up.
Yeah.
It's not pinned, but I did drop it for Sarge. That's why I hit it. I hit his comment like 2 or 3 times.
Drop it again because I think he was trying to come up. Somebody was saying it's pinned, but it's not pinned.
It was when I come in.
Yeah, it was pinned, and then I saw the link dropped also.
I seen some people trying to come up, so I removed the link.
Oh, okay.
Some 66 guy, I don't know who he is, but I have a feeling it's a porn bomber because his screen was black and then all of a sudden on. So
yeah.
no avatar. There was no avatar on there. It was black. So I was like, yeah, okay.
Man, everybody trying to porn bomb everybody, man. What's going on with that, man? Like, yeah, what's wrong? Everybody wants to whip it out, man. Say, dude, plenty of women out here.
I got on somebody's ass last night. Yeah, no, Death Row got under a little spat about that shit, and I told him what I thought of it. I told him it's childish and it's illegal as shit.
Is that you, Sarge?
Yeah. Caught you heavy.
You like that?
Yeah, I like that. Heavier.
Heavy erection under progress. That's fucking funny as hell.
How you doing, Sarge?
That ain't me.
What?
That is not me in that picture.
Dog.
What's going on?
Well, like this picture says, my give a fuck is broken, but my go fuck yourself works perfectly.
Mhm.
Yeah. This here is a fuck around find out factory.
So
That's
there's no power at your fucking hotel?
No.
That sucks.
Done been out there in that damn coal mine all day working on that big ass shovel. I sent Nitro pictures of it. Get up in this sumbitch and the fucking power goes out. Hey, Jeremy T.
They have any water?
Yeah, they got water. I walked down there and asked them motherfuckers, you got any candles?
Is the power still out in the hotel?
I'll tell you what, hold on a second.
Yeah, I tried to travel with a propane lantern.
Let me go to settings and turn this virtual background.
But yeah, I've
Now
got
you
3.
see, this is my room. There's my tablet. This is my fucking room. This is the flashlight I threatened them to get. They can finally give me a fucking flashlight.
Motherfuckers in there with a flashlight in the hotel room.
I'm on the second fucking floor of this son of a bitch, and my truck's sitting out there in that parking lot, and it's raining.
Yep, he'd have to use a flashlight to porn bomb us.
Yeah, dude.
God damn, that's too damn
Well, that
funny.
can happen. Hold on a second.
Nah, it's all right.
Bad things happen at night, man. Mm.
We ain't interested in no wrinkly worms.
Hey, we can't make this shit up.
Hey, man, if I pull my shit out, it'd make Keith Jenkins proud. I done told y'all I'm black from the waist down.
If I porn bomb somebody, y'all cannot see it anyway.
That's right.
If I did it, it'd have to be to be continued. Just it'd take 2 panels to get that shit done.
To be continued. It's all good, Dennis. You don't have to do 2 panels. Just go grab some pepper to make yourself sneeze.
Yeah, we was talking about that prison shit, man. There was a dude in there. He liked them boys real bad. They called him 2-step.
Yeah, Dong, I'm gonna have to go find me a fucking Motel 6 because at least they leave the damn light on.
The reason they called him 2-step because his shit was so big it'd take 2 steps to get it in.
Damn.
I ain't bullshit.
Was it like a black guy or a white guy?
Yeah, he hung like a mule. But I've seen white dudes with some big ones too, man. That's not what I said. That's the reason I don't get embarrassed because I've been up and everybody's naked. You know what I'm saying?
Dang, I can't imagine what you went through in there, man. Yeah.
Because I was pretty when I went down too.
Oh man, especially you had the blue eyes and long hair. Oh man, dude.
17 when I hit the pen.
Oh shit.
Weighed 140 pounds. Yeah, it was rough. God was with me.
I can't imagine. Oh my god, dude.
That'd be some underage sex going on there. Holy.
Well, actually, they put you in with other like-aged people. You don't get nobody like over 18 or 19 up in there with you.
So look at Sergeant's thing.
If you get 19, they ship your ass out.
Come on, man.
Now that's funny as fuck.
You turn 19.
That's a big fist.
Too funny right there.
Oh man.
Hey, but so Bigfoot, have you ever seen somebody really get? Hey,
Yeah,
Bigfoot. Hey, did you ever see somebody really get, pounded, like screaming, like all that, or is it like
rape?
Pounded
Yeah,
like beaten up or pounded like ass?
No. I'm talking about like really taking it. You know what I'm saying? Like, have you ever seen somebody?
It does happen, but usually what they'll do is give you something with something in it and get you knocked out.
Okay.
Man,
So
There's always
like,
guards around. I mean, I was in the dorm, had like 70 people in that motherfucker, and I got like 2 guards. You know, so we had a riot my first week in that motherfucker. We started it. I was in it. And we were fighting the Charlotte Posse. We had like 33 motherfuckers fighting up in that bitch. About
dang,
20 went to the hole. It was a knockdown drag out over a game.
damn, dude.
You know that game Rock, where if you cuss or touch somebody or say something homosexual, you like broke the rule. Now you can get hit until you say rock. You know, someone touch, or if you touch somebody, you know, that's cause for someone to hit you if they're in the game until you say rock. I had a dude, man, he caught me cussing somebody out at the bars and stole my canteen money or something. I sent to the canteen. This was in lockup. And I sent him out to give me some smokes or something. And I was cussing that motherfucker out. You son of a bitch, I'm gonna get you, motherfucker. And this son of a bitch snuck up behind me and fucking kidney punched me with everything he had. And it put me to the floor, knocked the wind out of me. I crawled over to my bunk, and he could have kept on pounding me, but he hit me that one time. He could have kept pounding me, and I said, that's all I could do. I had no air in my lungs and shit. But I didn't go to the fucking man about it or nothing. You know, that was the game. There's some other games in there. We played like left hand, give it up. Anything you caught in your left hand, you have to give it up. No matter what it is, with your shoe, your money.
So you just didn't hold your wiener with your left hand.
Yeah, that was the running joke. Don't touch your ass with your left hand. Yeah, that's 2 or 3 riots I seen on that motherfucker.
All right, guys, I think we're ready to step down, y'all. Y'all take care, okay? Good, good conversation.
Thanks for coming
Have a
up,
good one,
Keith. Appreciate it,
All right,
man.
man. Take care.
Later.
Christy, look at her face.
Who's that?
I know what it is. That's
I'm gonna have to have a talk. I'm
Hello.
gonna have to have a talk with that boy on the next phone call. I just talked to him today. I should have mentioned it. Every time he come up on Freakin's panel, man, he always got jokes. Goddamn Keith, I tell you.
Pinky or Blinky.
I can't believe you're in that fucking situation, Sarge.
I'd be pissed. I'd tell them I want half of my room money refunded.
I did ask him, did y'all make enough fucking money off these rooms to pay the power bill?
I'd be like, God damn it, if I ain't got no TV, no lights, no lamp, nothing, what the fuck you want me to do? Sit here and play with myself in the goddamn dark all fucking night?
Man, I'd go eat Taco Bell and get me something at Taco Bell, but this picture right here tells you how they make them burrito supremes.
But then the problem would be you'd be shitting in the dark all night.
Yeah.
Yeah, hotels around here ain't cheap, even in the off season. On the off season, we spend over like $1,500 a month in a damn 2-bit motel. You go to like the Marriott or the Courtyard, man, it's just like $400 or $500 a night.
Yeah. The Marriott, yeah. It's worth it though, man. The Marriott's worth it.
Nothing like dropping your flashlight you turned off in the dark off the fucking table. Now you can't even see it to find it. That's my life.
And you get to pretend you're blind. Turn it into a game.
Yeah. Marco Polo. Except the fucking flashlight don't talk. Maybe I'll trip over that like I did my dick in the shower.
Hey, freaking check this out. I seen Sasquatch had a damn short up about that issue you ran a while back. How do blind people figure out if they wiped enough?
What would you say that again, Dennis?
Caucasian Sasquatch put out a short asking about how do blind people know they have wiped enough and that there ain't no shit on their ass. And we done an episode on that.
Oh my
I'm gonna go to his short and I'm gonna put the link to it in his comments.
I told him the answer to it in my comment. And I told him it was on your channel if he wanted to see it. Yep. We had that episode on that.
Wait a minute. Wasn't Henry up on this panel the other night?
I was on Nitros the other night.
He was on mine last night.
And I don't mean this in a bad way, but Henry, you sound like that damn German guard on Hogan's Heroes. He does. Listen to him. Yeah, I know, but he sounds just like that German guard on that old TV show, Hogan's Heroes.
Nah, he don't sound like Schultz.
Schultz?
Yeah, Schultz. That's it.
I know nothing. I used to watch that shit all the time. Good old shows, man.
Yeah.
Hogan's Heroes.
I know you're not German, but you sure sound like him.
Nice guy.
Well, I guess I'm still sleep in my fucking truck because I'm not doing without air conditioner.
Yeah, I fucked my air conditioner up, ran over an air conditioner.
Shit, I get in my truck and drive 3 hours back to the fucking house. Tell them, you know what? I'll be back down there at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, that air conditioner makes you soft, man.
Yeah.
It's nice, but it makes you soft. As soon as it's
I'm
gone.
55 years old. You know what? My vagina gets a little soft at 55. I'm gonna get my air conditioner.
Sags like wizard sleeve.
I fixed that shit by trial by fire. I was at Blanche, and their closed custody, which is 23-hour lockdown, maximum custody, and we was over the top of the fucking kitchen, and he talked about fucking hot. Good God.
Trisby,
Yeah.
I know different room. Every fucking room's out over here. This whole block is out.
Wow.
I mean, we're talking about Buffalo, Texas. They barely keep the streets for fucking rolling them up at night.
Yeah, getting crazy out there.
Yep.
I muted up.
Buffalo, Texas is almost one of them fucking towns that if you blink, you fucking missed it.
Oh, shit.
That's a good town there.
Oh yeah. I get fluent Spanish every time I come down here.
What's going on, Henry? What's the word?
What's happening? Good. Hogan's Heroes is in the house apparently, so thought I'd fucking bounce on the panel. I knew that would make you laugh. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. How's everyone?
Excellent. We got some venting done today, and yeah, now we're good. Now we're all kosher.
Yeah, I heard it.
Henry.
There's a little bit of animosity floating around, but I think we sweep the negativity under the carpet and move on. It's always the best way to navigate.
Oh yeah,
right.
I was like hanging out with y'all last night on Nitro. It wound me down. I didn't even go live last night because I was hot when I come in there.
I think there's a lot of hotness floating around, but I think if you take a step back and reflect, it's all not even worth getting a temperature or wasting that energy. There's a lot of negativity floating around. I don't get involved in all of that, but I know you guys, the OGs, there's a lot of he said, she said, they said, we said. Sometimes it's better to just fucking ignore it, you know?
Yeah, but right. When that's the topic, like this drama topic, that don't bother me because it's like that's what I'm here for. We're here to
See,
get clicks, to
some people are
laugh,
trying to do
all that
that.
shit. But when
Some
it's a
people are
serious
trying to
matter,
ignore it, but you got too many that want to keep poking the bear. That's the problem.
I can
Nitro's a
understand
good
that.
man. I trust him with my life, right?
Oh, thank you, Sergeant Five.
At the end of the day, boys and girls, it's entertainment.
That's true, actually. That's true.
I would trust Nitro with everything but the shit on the top shelf. But he can't get to it anyway, so we're good.
That's just too funny.
But I think you've all kind of got over the mishaps and whatever. I think it was Dennis, it was you last night. Nitro had a little bit of, I wouldn't even say it was drama. I think it was just fucking slander and obnoxious behavior coming towards you. So the shield goes up. You're not gonna absorb it or accept it. You have to fucking push on. And I don't even know. I'm not even connected. I know nobody in these YouTube streets. I just bounce around for a little bit of banter, a little bit of fun and games. That's all from my
But the
side.
irony of it is, up until this shit went down, I would actually have recommended you go to that channel so you could grow. You know, that's how I felt. But
How am
now
I going to grow?
nobody could,
In what context? Sorry to interrupt you. How can I grow on a channel?
you go, people sub to you, you sub to people, so you grow your channel.
Yeah,
But I
I'm
wouldn't
not. It
recommend
doesn't
nobody
interest me about having a channel. I just like to bounce around and get some sort of.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
mean, lots of people want to grow, so that's what I would do for them. You know, recommend them to. Because I mean, it's a good community to grow in. You know, there's lots of good people in it, but not
Oh, what
everybody
do you
else.
mean? Do you mean in general this community?
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think out of all the genres and communities I bounce into, I think the people that are within this proximity, there's some diamonds within there. I just think I think whatever community you're in, whatever genre they're in, you're always going to attract some sort of hatred and some sort of fucking bullshit.
Envy.
I think that's just part of the YouTube streets.
Like I told Nightwave, he's a genuine person, and that's what makes his channel attractive to people. And people can't be genuine. They try to be a whole lot of other stuff, what people want and shit, and not being real. That's why they don't catch on. Like a certain someone we all know. You know,
Yeah.
he tries to
But
be all
you know
kinds
what
of.
it is though? Time always tells the truth. Real attracts realness. That's just how life is.
You can't pretend for so long. You know, I've done a lot of nefarious shit. Like I said, I went to pokey for 9 years because I done my
For
other
what?
shit.
What was
Uh,
that for?
Robbery. Was the
Armed
most
robbery?
yeah.
And
Actually, it was
what were you trying to rob? Was it worth it? Did you get the pot of gold?
nothing's worth it. You know, hell no, it wasn't worth it. I was caught up in the wrong gang click type deal, and we done stupid shit, and we just kept escalating, and that's where it led to.
But you know, listen, it's a lesson or a blessing. So as long as you learn from it, you can take the positives out of it. Fuck it, you know, it's all an experience at the end of the day. What's
I'm
it?
about to
I
mute
know
up.
nothing. I see nothing. I hear nothing. And that's Schultz's voice. I'm not sure what that means, but I have no fucking idea what that means. But I'll still say it just for the fucking fun and the banter.
All right.
That guard is known for saying. You need to watch Hogan's Heroes. You'll get it then.
What is that? Hogan's Hero? Some sort of old sitcom or something?
Yeah, it's an old TV show from the 60s.
60s
About
is way
World War
before my
II.
time.
World War II Luftwaffe prison for Allied airmen.
Okay. I never heard of it, but yeah, I'll join in the fun and games. It's all.
I meant that as no offense, but I meant that as no offense at all. It's actually quite cool.
There's words don't really offend me, so I'll join in the banter. You know, it's like words. Talk is cheap, actions are everything. So I don't mind.
Oh,
I don't mind. But from the 60s, fuck, that's before my time. You know, so
mine too.
Good show though. It's a good show.
What was that? Was it American? Show?
Yes. Yeah.
He's. I thought you said he's German. Truth. I was thinking, fuck you know, no,
Yeah,
I'm
he
not
played a
German.
German.
He's a German.
He played a German named Schultz. He was a prison guard. And of course, it's like one of them shows, you know, all the prisoners, Allied airmen prisoners are always running shenanigans and conspiracies and trying to escape and shit.
Well, it's funny that you say that because if you even look back to the early 1900s, a lot of the royal family in the UK, not that I want to get political, but a lot of the Germans infiltrated a lot of the UK and everything. So,
oh yeah,
maybe that's where it comes from. It's a mixture of Anglo-Saxons, Vikings, all that shit in the northeast of England. So, yeah, potential. Is everybody on the panel from America? Or is it Canadians and Americans, or only Americans? Yeah, what's the?
Well, I'm from my mama.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. Jesus.
I come from my dad's penis and my mom's vagina.
Just
Well,
daddy's
yeah,
word.
I think we're all from that
And
concoction.
hey, I think we can all agree that some folks, it's not wishing ill will, but some folks' mama should have swallowed them. It would have saved the world a lot of problems.
Everybody's American except for me and you, Henry.
Why? Where are you from?
Canada.
Well,
Oh, okay.
I'm American by birth, but I'm a Texan by the grace of God.
So you're all about them fucking. You know what? I always wanted to go to Texas for them barbecues, that brisket and those fucking meats and the ribs. Oh man, one day I'll go over there, take a car, do the cliche of Route 66, and just drop into them big barbecues, man. That.
Yeah, you want North Carolina barbecue. You don't want Texas barbecue.
Huh.
Really?
Here we go.
All they do is put hot sauce.
Did I open the can of worms there? Is there a barbecue wars now?
Nah, there's good barbecue all over the place, you know. It don't matter where you're from. If you know how to cook, you cook.
Shit in Texas is usually hotter. Just like in Cajun land, it's hotter. The food's hotter there too.
I like Jeremy T's answer. He's talking about that. He said, I swam faster and got there first.
You know that they even have like these international shows going on, like Swamp People and all that shit, on like these mad English shows all over the world, and you see all these people catching alligator, frying it up, and all this different mixes.
That's real. I mean, they make shows out of it, but they was doing that shit long before they made the shows.
Yeah. Well, y'all, I don't mean to take up any more time. I just want to come up here and say some shit because Google was censoring the shit out of me in chat. I couldn't even say shit hardly. So thank you for giving me that forum. I'm fixing to go wash my ass in the dark and try to go to sleep.
Man, that's hilarious. Wash my art.
Don't drop the soap because you won't find the bitch in the bottom of the tub. You'll be feeling around.
Hey,
oh, that's mine. Never mind.
Tie a string to your bed. Put your clothes where you remember where they at.
Well, fuck that. If it's still dark, I'll just go back to sleep and wake up when the sun's up. When they say something, fuck you. You should turn the lights on. But anyway. Hey, big shot officer, I don't leave skid marks even in my underwear because my mama taught me how to wipe my fucking ass.
You need to be in South America with them bum guns. Fuck me, that's a revolution. You get them in the Middle East and you get them in South America. Fucking hell, man. That's a privilege.
Yeah. Yeah, teaching people how to wipe their asses is something you learn as a child. That's a life skill that you're taught.
Very true. Very true.
A friend of mine tried to sell me on a bidet, and I'm like, hell no, I don't want water shooting on my ass.
I heard skid marks in his underwear is good luck. No, that's strange. Hey,
Dong's a character. He's been Dong's an OG character. He's been on these streets for a long, long time.
That's how you can tell there's a wreck. You just look, see the skid marks? That was a fucking train wreck. We'll see y'all later, guys. Thanks for putting up with me.
Good
Have a
having
good
you.
one, Sarge.
Man,
Yes,
take it
sir.
easy.
Y'all,
Sarge, thanks for coming up, man.
y'all have a good evening.
You too, brother.
Skid marks in your underwear is good luck.
I don't know about all that.
Well, ain't nobody else gonna wear them.
Yeah. I ain't taking for that. I ain't looking for that type of look. I'll be real. Fuck me. I find the look in other places, not in the underpants.
That's the authenticity of the shit, man. How they know you're real, man. You got skid marks. This motherfucker's real. He ain't fake.
We need to get Christy and Truth Warrior on the panel, lighten it up a little bit of female vibes.
Too much pizza positivity.
I'll tell you something. I just went to get some smokes there from the petrol station. Fuck
Right.
me, man. Brazil's a different type of vibe, man. You got to be careful. There's danger everywhere you are in these type of cities.
Getting that way here.
Yeah, fuck me. There's lawless here. Absolutely lawless.
Yeah, unless
Which is a good thing. I like the
Right.
sort of freedom element of it, but fucking hell, you go down the wrong street in these type of cities in the dark, late. Ah, mate, listen, you come out. You're lucky to come out alive.
Right.
That's it. I just like up in New York. They said you won't see it on the news, but I've seen a report on the YouTube about how 75% of the crime in New York City is now immigrant crime. That's how bad it is up there.
Yeah, but do you believe that? Do you think that's propaganda? Do you think that's actually sincerity?
I believe it.
But where you getting the news from? Not that I'm a conspiracy theorist, but I think a lot of the agenda at the minute, particularly in the UK.
I get labeled as a conspiracy theorist, but I talk about shit I've seen since I was a child. You know, it's like the whole Iran Contra. I followed that shit when I was 15 years old. The shit where Oliver North and Iran Contras. The whole story is effectively the CIA bought drugs from Colombia, put them on the streets of America, took the money and bought
weapons,
black market weapons, and then traded them for hostages from them Iran. But the stipulation was that they wasn't to be released until Ronald Reagan was inaugurated, and he wasn't even a president yet; he was a governor.
I think there's a little bit. My personal opinion is I think there's a little bit of truth in that. If you look back to the 70s,
I watched it. It's recorded. This is live.
Yeah, it's fact. Yeah, Henry. It's actually it's one of those one of the dark clouds in the United States.
Oliver North, he got a pardon for it. He got convicted. He got a pardon for it. I can't remember who pardoned him. Ronald Reagan got up on the witness stand in Congress and said, "I can't recall like 50 times. I can't remember. I don't recall like 50 times to the questions they asked him." You know, he got off pretty much scot-free. You know, by that time he was labeled as having dementia and Alzheimer's and shit. So he got off.
Well, corruption is heavy, man. South and Central America. I think I said it before on one of Nitro streams. If you look at the GDP and sort of what makes countries money, Venezuela has more oil than any country in the world, and it's fucked. The inflation rate is through the roof. Argentina the same. And
tons of it. They just won't let us drill for it here.
Say again, sorry?
We got tons of oil here. They just won't let drill for it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
They've got Anwar, and they say Anwar's got more than Saudi Arabia's got. But they won't let us drill it.
You know what's funny, though? I lived in the Middle East for like 6 years, a long time. And when you're there, you don't really... There's so much, I go back to the word again, propaganda in the media in the West about the Middle East, but fuck me, it's tranquil. You don't pay any tax. It's safe. There's not much going on. In the GCC, you know, I mean, like UAE, Kuwait, Oman, Qatar, Saudi. Iran, I've never been, but I've been around the other countries. I don't really think there's any problem. I just think it's the media from the West trying to slander and trying to get the people against them, because that's where the power is now, in my opinion.
Well, the government's got over control with that taxation shit. Like in the United States, that shit was not legal until the 19th century. Up until
What's
then,
that, taxation?
Yeah, up until then, taxation was only brought forward through an act of Congress during times of war, with stipulation as soon as the war is over, we're going to stop doing this shit. Well, I can't remember, it was either Roosevelt or Eisenhower, one of them some bitches got that shit made permanent. And it's, like I said, that's what the hell this country was founded over, taxing, too much taxing.
Well, that's the world that we live in, though, isn't it? Taxes. You pay taxes on what you buy, you pay taxes on what you own, and you pay taxes on what you sell. It's fucking absolutely ludicrous.
Well, up until then, that's how the United States made its money, was off the tariffs on imports and shit.
Right. Well, I can tell you here, Henry, in Canada, since I live in a border city that's between Canada and the United States.
Mm-hmm.
When they post a drug bust at the bridge going into the United States, 9.98% of those people involved, I hate to say it because but it's people from like India or Pakistan.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, they're the biggest drug smugglers all over the world. You look at the Golden Triangle in Southeast Asia, so Burma,
Like
huge.
80%.
Afghanistan with the poppies and the heroin.
Yeah, it's like 80% of the world's heroin comes out of Afghanistan.
Yeah, Afghanistan, and now the Burmese Miramar, which got relabeled to try and rebrand it. Man, that is, but it's fully government controlled. It's just one of them things that you have to. We ain't gonna solve the world problems sitting on YouTube, but fuck me, at least we have awareness. I think that's one of the most important things. Just being aware of what's going on, you know.
If the military wanted to stop drug trafficking, they could do
it. I think it's just racketeering. It's profiteering. I think at the end of the day, there's more money to be made from drugs. Well, actually, you make more money in the wars, and then the drugs, and then the pandemics.
You think they'll don't invest in any money in somebody's government somewhere to get the right people in? Of course they are.
That's 100%, 100%,
for sure.
No doubt about it. The puppets.
$300 billion if you ain't influencing world shit. There ain't $300 billion worth of shit to buy.
No, I feel you. I'm with you.
So they're influencing governments. They just do it on the down low. That's like the whole shit with Clinton. The whole shit with Clinton. Clinton was involved in that Iran-Contra shit because that's where they was bringing it in Arkansas.
But I don't think that, the real powerful individuals, they're in the shadows. They're not these puppets that you see in the media.
In most cases.
Mm-hmm.
The ones we know are their lackeys. The ones they put in charge. They're the guards. The captains ain't even on the camp.
Yeah, exactly. The captains aren't even on the camp. I feel you. Feel you on that vibe. Fuck me, it's 11:45. I might have to open another beer. Wait.
Clinton allowed it because he was governor.
And he was the next governor to win election too.
Right.
Yep.
And they all related. That's the bitch of it, except for Trump. He's the only one that ain't related to all the other presidents.
Why are you pro-Trump? What's your ideology on the current political
I'm pro the idea of Trump. The ideas he's spewing, that I'm pro that shit. So if like it comes time to vote, I'm definitely voting for him.
Yep.
I mean, Harris, I've seen more intelligent farm animals than her.
Yeah, but with Trump, the thing is, Trump is a businessman. So when he was in the presidency, he was running the United States like a business, which is what
Yeah.
you should be doing.
Agreed. 100%. 100%.
Well, they pissed off China. He hit them with like $500 billion worth of tariffs.
I just think at the minute there's so much of a debt. The American debt is just spiraling out of control. So eventually, the dollar will lose its value. And the reason the reason I like Trump is because he's pro crypto. I'm heavy. We've had that conversation before, freaking. I'm heavy into crypto.
Right.
Did a little gold side of it. So, you know, if we can alleviate and free up that market, I think peer-to-peer and decentralization and Web3 is the way forward. Because at the minute we are on this YouTube stream going through a centralized platform, which is all controlled, the same as WhatsApp, the same as all these apps. But eventually, like LivePeer or something, not sure if you're familiar with that technology, freaking. It's all decentralized, so you just bounce into an ISP free, without having to go through all these signups and registrations and data. And you know, they say it's encrypted, but it's all bullshit. You know, it's all getting monitored.
Right.
In my opinion.
Warren Buffett's sitting back and waiting for something big to happen, I think.
You see how much cash he's sitting on?
He's pulled out over what, like $200 and some million in the past 6 months.
Yeah, exactly, man. He sold out of all his Apple stocks and shares, and Nvidia today just got subpoenaed by the SEC, and it's all.
His company paid $6.3 billion in taxes last year.
Yeah.
What, Berkshire Hathaway? Did it?
But he's sitting on a lot of cash right now.
Well, yeah, there's something, there's something going on, and he knows.
Mm-hmm.
Going on, and he knows.
Yep.
I mean, a simple bet, if you trade and you do futures and options like I do, the minute that there's war talk, you just go long on Lockheed Martin. It's been one of my safest bets for the last 10 years.
For sure. Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to jinx it and touch wood, but yeah, so far so good, you know.
Yeah.
Of course, there is something bubbling up in the Middle East, which will never dissolve. Same as the Russia-Ukraine situation, same as Yemen, same as Myanmar, like I was saying before. You know, a lot of African states are also at it as well. And you know what's strange? Like, if you look at Africa, for an example, as a continent, they all have these different currencies. So every time they want to trade, they have to pay forex fees and currency fees. Like, why not just start to trade in Bitcoin? It makes a little bit more sense. Not that I want to go down the crypto route, because I know not everybody's in that sector, but
the only problem I see with that shit is the fact that if the power grid goes out, internet goes out, that fucks up a lot of shit in that game.
Right.
Well, it already fucks it up now.
Intangible.
The long-term one would be detrimental. I mean, shit, it'd be fucked up for everybody. Yeah, like your bank's not gonna work. That's why cash is gold and metals. Right. You know what I'm saying?
Do you believe that? I disagree with that. I don't think cash is golden. That's just my opinion.
Right here. Say the grid goes down for a month.
No, but I think they have to have some kind of a tangible currency, though.
That's what I mean. That's unilateral. That's universal. Whereas it connects everybody. Like at the minute, I'm in Brazil, but if I want to do trades with UK, you have to go through an intermediate. It takes 3 days. You pay the bank fee on entry. You pay the bank fee to the transit, and then you pay the bank fee on exit. It's like, what the fuck? It takes like 3-4 days to send money, and you get battered by these banks. And one of the top technologies that I'm really into heavy is the Ripple ledger XRP. Like if you're in China now and I'm in Brazil, I can send you $1,000 for $1 in 1 second. Like, that's beautiful.
Well, the shit that proves the shit's not legitimate is the fact that when you get a paycheck, you can get the cash immediately, take it to the bank. If someone writes a check, they can say, oh, we're going to hold it for 5 business days. But the same barcode on that damn check, they know the minute they enter that shit into the computer whether there's any money to cash that check or not.
Oh, yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
It's a game they play. The longer they hold your money, just like the insurance and shit like that, like the longer they hold that payout off,
they're making money.
Interest on that money.
Right.
Yeah, but anyways, in my bank, if I deposit a check, I get access to like 65% of it. and then I get the other 45% after the check.
Yeah, if
clears.
that's like your
Oh,
bank.
really?
If it's not
Yeah.
your bank,
Yeah.
if it's
I
not your
didn't know
bank,
that.
they probably wouldn't.
I never heard that before. What? So they'll give you leverage over the instant deposit of the check.
Yeah. Yeah.
But is that from a business or is that from an individual?
That's an individual account.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The
They
way
only
Wow,
allow you,
they don't do that in the UK.
yeah, it's like 65%. They'll allow you to have that. Hey, Raymond.
Around here, as long as you got enough money in the bank to cover the check, they'll go ahead and cash it for you. But if it's like a person-to-person check and it's a different state or different county or some shit, no, they'll hold that shit for 5 business days.
What?
But
So
any
is that the
business-
same? Is that the same as where you're from, freaking? It needs to be in the same state, from the
No.
same bank, or is that just across all of Canada?
I'm not sure if other banks offer that or not, but that's how my bank operates.
Okay, that's at least
It's not a true. It's not a traditional bank though. It's a credit union.
Okay, so it's private.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if the other banks do that or not. The Main Street ones.
Yeah, I had a damn heritage check, and some bitch, because my license was expired, they wouldn't cash my fucking check. And
Do people still use checks?
It was an inheritance check.
Okay.
Well, you know what happens, right, Henry? Now the way the world works is somebody writes you a check and you take a photo of it with your phone and upload that to the bank.
Really? I honestly haven't used checks for about 20.
Yeah, it's like an
about 20
e-check.
years.
Yeah, it's like an e-check or something like that. Yeah, you just take
What,
you
so
take
it's
a
like
photo.
QR
Who
code.
even uses checks anymore?
Yeah. I haven't seen a check in a long time.
Yeah.
Long time.
I haven't seen one in about 30 fucking years.
No,
I collected one on Friday. I collected a check on Friday.
What type of check though?
It was just a personal check from customer to business.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know they were handing out those checkbooks of all the digital revolution. Fuck me. In Brazil, they use this thing called Pix. It's like mainstream. I don't have it, but everybody else is Pix. It's like in the UK they use a Revolut, so it's like a digital online bank.
What they look like.
Say again, sorry?
I said, this is a check. This is what they look like.
That's old school, man.
Freaking, I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta hop over to another panel real quick. My
the number on this check is 001.
I'll be right back.
Yep, 0001.
Lucy, what's going on?
Oh my god, how are you, freaking? What's going on?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, why did Nitro, the clout chaser, he ran away?
No, he's doing surveillance right now.
Who's this? Who just joined the panel?
Oh my god, I'm Lucy.
Oh, okay, man. Cool.
I'm like off my tree. Did you know I'm like divinely inspired by the universe? The angels keep like sending me messages. I see them everywhere.
Oh yeah? In what context? Yeah. Positive vibes?
Yeah, they just tell me keep on doing what I'm doing.
Okay, well that's a good thing. Fucking enjoy it, man.
Yeah, but I feel like a bit airy fairy.
Why?
I'm not sure. Like, I don't even know what's real anymore. I'm just trying to go with it.
I don't know. Listen, I don't know if you're trying to troll or you're actually.
I'm not trolling. I just wanted to. I'm trying to come back down to like grab hold of it. I thought maybe if I talk to some people, it would make me simmer down a little bit.
Fair enough.
I stopped taking my medication. I don't want to take it anymore. Huh?
What made you go up? Was it substances or was it mind?
Oh no, I'm sober. I'm not using anything.
Okay, well, follow your instinct and your gut feeling and your intuition.
Yeah, well, that's what I just got to go with it. I'm like, I bought Alice in Wonderland. I'm gonna go read that in the park. Maybe, it will like lead me on the right path. Do you know what I mean?
Follow your own thoughts. You know, the world begins in your.
Oh my god, that's what I said. That's what I'm trying to do. Don't presume to lecture me, Henry the Wild Mushroom.
I'm not presuming to lecture you. I'm trying
I
to
think you are. I
alleviate
think
you.
you are.
No,
Well, I don't.
we're
There's no
having a
alleviating.
conversation.
This happened if I had like 2 psychotic breaks before, and I've had this before where I couldn't kind of like feel another one coming on, but I'll be okay. I just gotta like
Y'all
I
done
gotta
triggered Alexa.
I gotta figure it out. It's okay. We're gonna figure it out. But
So-
the universe has made me divinely inspired.
Can you say it again?
I can see or know all.
Holy shit. Hush, hush. Y'all just triggered Alexa. She just had a conversation.
Hey
Man,
Alexa.
come on here.
Hey
She was
Alexa.
just whispering. She was
Hey
whispering.
Alexa. Hey Alexa.
I don't
What
have
did I
one.
walk into here? Jesus Christ.
She was whispering to herself. If you say it a little louder, maybe I can hear you.
Are you well, I would never have an.
Spooky
I like
bitch.
Amazon Prime.
That
Because like
bitch is
I ordered Alice in Wonderland last night. It'll come today. And then I'm going to go read the book in the park and Through the Looking Glass. That's going to become my Bible. And but I would never have an Alexa.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, I don't have one.
That bitch sit there and said, if you speak a little louder, maybe I can hear you.
Well,
She
I'm
whispered that shit to
projecting my
you, man.
voice. Is that okay? Am I allowed to be loud?
You're fine.
Yeah.
I should whisper. I
I
should
was
diminish
gonna say,
myself. I
who
think not, Dennis. I'm not diminishing myself for anyone. Those days are finished. Done. Over.
Wonderful.
Exactly. Full steam ahead. 100% assertive.
I just wanted
Not
to
aggressive.
tell
Not
y'all about
aggressive.
that.
I'm not going to get violent.
That's good. There's no negative vibes here.
Yeah.
Henry's not
Nice relaxing panel. Nice
Relax.
deep.
Relax. I'm relaxed. Like what? Who's not relaxed?
No, I listen. I'm not saying you are not relaxed. I said it's a nice relaxing panel. Don't
I'm
take
trying to
everything
relax.
personal.
I don't
You know,
take
we're-
anything personal. I don't take anything personal because it don't exist. Like no one exists, so it's nothing to take personally.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Remember, we're all on here for positive vibes. You know, it's not me against
I know.
you or
I'm
you
on.
against
I'm just
everybody.
on. Yeah, I know that. I know that. Oh my god! I just think I'm on a higher frequency than some.
So what do you
people.
want to talk about, Lucy?
Good analogy.
Oh, I'm trying to like find my way back.
Later, Jeremy.
I need to like ground I need to ground myself. I'm going to the doctor tomorrow. I gotta go see the doctor because things are getting a little bit weird again.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I got my medication. I'm gonna take it today, but then it'll make me sleep, so I'll take it tonight.
Yeah,
My
my wife takes medication too. She does hers at night when she goes to bed. That way it helps her sleep.
Well, I usually take it for sleep, but I found like it helped me maybe like balance me out a little bit. And since I stopped taking it, hasn't made much of a difference to sleep, but my moods are like my thinking. It's all become very abstract.
Yeah, that ain't good.
But not necessarily.
I mean, it's not necessarily bad, but I can see how that'd be hard to focus with getting shit done.
I can focus, like I can feel like literally both lobes of my brain is just like full on fireworks.
Yeah.
I tell AP it is the Ho Chi Minh digital nomad. Yeah, Ben got stabbed up, man. He's in an ambulance. I highly doubt he orchestrated that and hired an ambo. Like I doubt it. Like he's in a fucking ambulance, man. And they're blaring the sirens. Fucking crazy. I hope he's okay. I don't want to see Ben die.
You got stabbed up? Damn.
Yeah, he's got one to the neck, but you can't really like there's blood, but maybe they put that the coagulant on the neck to stop the bleeding. You know, like in the army, if you get shot, they put that shit on to make it stop bleeding. Yeah, maybe they're done. Who knows, man? But to the neck there, if they nick the fucking an artery or something, it
They've
looks.
come out with some funky shit when it comes to like emergency stitches and shit. Like you taped up and it's got like zip ties built into it. You just cover the hole and then get it stuck to both sides right to the edge and then start pulling them zip ties and it'll shut her up.
Yeah,
I see that.
Oh my god, freaking! I'm talking. Okay, your turn.
I've seen that. Go ahead, Lucy.
I was going to say the stream titled "Die." He's in an ambo, and they got the sirens going. So he was already in the hospital prior. So they're taking him, I guess, somewhere else. To another hospital. Maybe they put him in surgery and like fix his neck. It's hard to know, you know. Like, I think he's drunk as well, which doesn't really fucking help.
No, because your blood's going to be thin too, right? So,
I mean, like, hard as in like to know what's going on, because he's like, if he's drunk, you can't really like communicate effectively.
That's true too. Yeah.
He's in Vietnam. I feel bad for Ben. He's got a lot of trauma, you know. So explains his behavior.
What was the stabbing over and shit?
I didn't see it. He's in a bar. I went back with the other ones. He's in a bar, and then the stream goes dead, and then the next minute he's in the fucking hospital. So like maybe he left, and someone's like it's hard. I won't speculate. I don't know, but he was in the hospital, and then the next stream he's in a fucking ambulance with the sirens going, you know. So and it's nothing since.
Damn.
You're saying he got attacked. Oh my god, my brain! You should feel both lobes of my brain are like firing crazy.
He must have went down one of those alleys that you were talking about, Henry. Except for it wasn't in Brazil.
Yeah, well, listen, I've been to Cambodia, Phnom Penh, Sihanoukville. Fuck me, that's
he's in
the
Vietnam.
Wild.
Fucking Nam. He's in Vietnam. Oh my god.
Mate, listen, it's fine. I'm only saying I didn't hear you the first time.
Just
yeah, well, you
some
sounded, man.
enthusiasm. No, I'm not. Oh my god, I'm not angry. I don't get angry over YouTube. I get enthusiastic. I get excited. I'm not angry.
Okay, so he's in Vietnam. I understand that. He's in Ho Chi Minh City or Ao Nang, or where is he?
I'm not sure. I just know he's in Viet fucking Nam. Oh my god, I love Forrest Gump.
Yeah, Henry. Lucy gets loud sometimes, a little bit louder than us, but she's not really necessarily aggressive. Or he, I mean. I'm sorry. That's something I wanted to know about.
Different type of vibe, I'll be honest. It's not so
not vibe, frequency, on a higher frequency.
Okay, if you want to call it frequency, then we can call it frequency. I'm just saying it's a little bit of a different sort of energy, if you like.
What up, there, bro?
How's it going, mate?
I gotta wait till tonight to take my meds, and I'll be okay.
So he got fucking beaten up in an alley in Cambodia.
I don't know. He was in a bar, and then the stream spinning wheel.
Cambodia is a dangerous place.
No, he's in Vietnam. And when he come back, he's
in Cambodia.
Did he go back to Cambodia? Did he? I thought he was in fucking
No,
Vietnam.
I'm just joking, mate. Just trying to wind you up.
You can't wind me up. Oh my god, don't do that. He's like in a bar, and then the spinning wheel, and then it comes back. He's in fucking hospital, and then another stream. He's in a fucking ambo. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's as real as you can get.
Yeah, I don't think it's fake, man.
Where are you from? You're from Australia or New Zealand?
Australia. AP's from the NZ. I'm from Australia.
Oh, okay, man. I could tell.
But I just looked at that clip in the ambulance. You've never seen Ben cry. Look at him.
He looked worried. He looked worried. Yeah.
Yeah. He had tears in his eyes. You could see it.
Damn.
Fuck me, that's heavy.
And it's not. And the problem is, as we all know in Asia, if you go in a hospital, no matter what it's for, get that fucking wallet ready, man.
Oh, you better have some good fucking international health insurance, that's for sure.
Yeah, and Mr. Newton wouldn't have any bloody health insurance as far as I...
Probably not. I hope so.
Damn, that's a double damn there. Jesus.
Yeah, man. You don't want to get sick in places like that. That's for sure.
Would they take him in an ambulance if he didn't have it? Or didn't have the money?
I think so. I think so. As a precaution.
See, I don't...
Hey, what up, AC?
They're not going to take him on the bus.
But would they even take him? Okay. Not our problem.
I don't know.
Please, no, order me an Uber.
Don't people do that in the US? Take an Uber instead of a fucking ambulance?
I don't know what it... I know in the US they probably wouldn't treat you. No, but in Thailand they definitely wouldn't. They definitely wouldn't.
Yeah, I think in the US,
my brother.
Dennis,
Appreciate it.
in the US they treat you, don't they? But then they stick you with like $100,000 bill.
Yeah,
Minimum.
but it's like me when I went in. I didn't.
Vietnam won't be so different. They'll
Oh my brain.
they'll be trying to extract money. That's for sure.
Right.
Yeah, they slammed the United States for not having free health care for everybody and shit like that. But anybody gets hurt on the road, wherever you're at in the alley, you're gonna get an ambulance. They're gonna take you down there and they're gonna fix you up. You know, now if you died
And
en
then
route or you died before they got there, they ain't
then
gonna fix
bankrupt
you
your
up.
ass.
Oh yeah.
So what was the situation? He was in a bar, and then all of a sudden he's in an ambulance, basically.
No,
Yeah.
he was in a bar, spinning wheel. So you don't see any altercation or anything. Then the next thing, he's in a fucking hospital bed in hospital. And then the next thing, he's streaming in the back of a fucking ambulance with the sirens going. So there's gaps, but like,
He's
I'm
streaming
going to
in
go
an ambulance.
crazy. Oh my God. Yeah, he was streaming in there. He's dedicated. You got to give him that. Hey, I hate to say it, but it's content, isn't it?
No, listen, I agree. That's fucking dedication. If you've been stabbed or you've had a bottle over your head and you're still streaming it, that's a love for the stream, that's for sure.
Right.
Fuck me.
I'll be right
I'm
back.
thinking about streaming if I'm fucking being stabbed or bottled. I'm thinking about getting fixed, you know?
Hey, you gotta give them kudos for remembering. That's the same reason I don't do a lot of shit. It's like I'll be like, damn, if I just fucking recorded that shit. Hey, I'm gonna be thinking that like I get fucked up. I'm gonna be like in the ambulance. Hey, I'm recording this shit. We're doing the First Amendment audit.
I never heard of that. You got stabbed up and then you're in the ambulance streaming it. Fucking wild.
Yeah, I imagine that would be.
But everybody's different, you know. It's not something I would do, but you know, if that's what floats his boat, fuck it, you know. Have to let me get on with his shit. Let me do his
Well,
thing.
you might do it if you actually ran a channel.
That's maybe true. Yeah,
that might be the difference, right?
Yeah, but then you're trying to. I hate to say it, but then you're trying to monetize bad.
Yeah, but how do you orchestrate that? Can you do that in Vietnam? Go up to Ambo and say, "Hey, I'll pay you $100."
Nope.
Yeah,
he's in an hospital, mate. In that other video, he's in an actual hospital.
I don't think it's orchestrated, but you know, like if it was me being the guy that I am, if I'm getting stabbed or bottled and I'm in an ambulance, the last thing I'm thinking is getting the phone out. I'm like, fuck, let me fix it. But everybody's different, you know, so you can't.
If he's drunk. He looks intoxicated.
Yeah, but whether you're drunk or not, whether I'm hammered, whether I'm high, I'm not picking up the phone in an ambulance. But like I said before, everybody has a different way of thinking, you know.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know, man. I'll be like, some shit jump off. I'm gonna be live streaming the hell out of that. Oh, you
what if you were in the ambulance and you got bottled or stabbed, you'd be straight on the phone to live stream it, would you?
Yeah, as long as I wasn't in like fear of
I doubt you would be. I doubt you would be.
I don't give a damn what you about.
Yeah, that'd be. And also maybe it's different, you know. Maybe I'd be like, "Fuck, I've been stabbed. Fucking help me out," you know. I'm not sure.
For me, it'd just be a matter of if I thought of it. Now that I've heard it, I might.
I've seen people stream from hospital before, but not in like an emergency.
Not in the action when you're in the fucking.
Yeah, not in the action. That's what I was going to say. Not in the moment.
Yeah.
Once the dust settles, it's like, fuck, I've been bottled. I'm in the bed. Guys, listen, help me out. But to do it if you're pissed up and live in the moment, that's a different type of individual.
Dedication.
And listen, I'm not hating on Ben. I don't hate on anybody. You know, it's not what I'm about. You know, I like to have a little bit of banter, a little bit of trolling, but it's always just words. It's never vindictive against any individual. Does that make sense?
Totally. Yeah.
We call it busting balls here when we do it.
What's this?
We call it busting balls.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Well, are you going to be good for the hospital bill, freaking?
Pardon?
Are you going to be good for the hospital bill? Can we rely on you?
For the hospital bill?
Yeah. I get fucked up. Give me a ride to Canada.
All right.
Yeah, Dong. Yeah, right. Hospital streams could be lucrative. That's fair.
Yeah.
I can't see like professionals taking any amount of money to let you orchestrate like bullshit in hospital and in an ambulance.
Shit, nothing.
Well, listen, if what you said is real, man, I have a lot of sympathy and empathy for the guy, because it doesn't matter what you say or what you do on YouTube. Health is wealth, you know. That's the bottom line.
So he's traumatized and he has a problem with alcohol. That's why I like Bengal. I can relate to him, but
Why are you traumatized, and do you have a problem with alcohol?
yeah, but I don't drink, or I try not to. I slip up here and there, but
So how can you relate to him?
Because I would like to.
Okay, so you would like to relate, but you don't relate, or you do, or
No,
what?
I relate. I would like to self-medicate with alcohol, but I don't do it, or I try not to.
Right.
I don't think self-medicating with alcohol is healthy, by the way, you know.
Well, it's not. That's why I don't. But Ben does.
Yeah, I miss it myself.
I think he's on a few more things than just alcohol, though.
Oh, is he carrying
He
on
says,
with
but I think he takes Panadol, not Valium.
I don't know what he takes, but there's something else in that bloodstream other than alcohol.
I don't think Panadol's... I've seen a few streams. I'm not sure if it's paracetamol and Panadol and ibuprofen.
Well, I've had Valium here and there, and the tablets aren't that big, even the 5 milligram ones. It looks more like a Panadol or Nurofen, but you know, hard to know. I don't know how they package it in Cambodia and Vietnam. It could be. I've done it. So if I've mixed Valium with alcohol, Ben probably has too. So who really knows?
Yeah, but that's speculation.
Yes. Well, he says that he does. So it's probable.
He says
but
that he takes Panadol with alcohol.
I speculate when he said he took Valium and alcohol or benzos that it's Panadol, but I could be wrong. Yes, so Tan the Man says you can get him OTC over the counter there.
Yeah. Everything's OTC in Thailand, Vietnam, Laos, Cambodia.
Oh my
anything
God, I
else,
wish
steroids, fucking.
Not everything.
Fucking. Well, what can't you buy over the counter apart from like the classes?
Oh, it depends where you go. There's a lot of drugstores in Thailand that follow the law, and you know they put things in place in the early 2000s to prevent individuals from purchasing. I remember it.
that would be
maybe. I don't know. I'm just
like, if you could buy Oxy's OTC here, that would be like the best thing ever. But you can't.
Well, didn't they already do? Didn't they already do that in the United States? Isn't that what the doctors were doing? And the big epidemic that happened?
Well, I think in the US they had pain clinics where you just go in and they write a script, and then you go. They have a pharmacy. Yeah. They have a pharmacy right next to the pain clinic. You go and get it filled. But here, man, like you basically got to be having had surgery to fucking get it.
Over here, you would have to have lost 2 legs and fucking 1 arm.
Yeah, it's crazy.
A lot of the time they'll just write those prescriptions, and the doctors will get a kickback on the other side. So the doctor will be.
It doesn't happen here, man. They have signs up in the GP clinics here. We do not prescribe opiates or sleeping pills for any reason. For any fucking reason.
You're in Australia. I'm not speaking about Australia.
Well, I am talking. Obviously, I'm talking about Australia, Henry. Oh my God.
You're quite. You have a. You need to calm yourself down. You know, it's not. Nobody's against you. We're just having a conversation.
No, I don't. I know no one's against me. I'm like off. I'm off my tree. I took some meds. I was gonna wait till tonight, but like the past few days have been like really fucking strange. So I took half a Zyprexa. It'll kick in like an hour, simmer me down a little bit. I don't want to take it because it causes like cognitive fog. But I probably need to take it regularly.
Yeah, but what makes you dictate that you need to take something?
Because I feel airy fairy. Like,
what does that mean? I don't know.
Well, like I'm having thoughts that aren't like, I know they're not based in reality, but they seem real, like angels and things like that. Again, getting messages from the universe.
Jesus.
And where do you think that's from? Is that from an overextended period of substance abuse, or is that just normality?
No, I'm sorry. I haven't smoked weed in like 4 years.
Oh, there's the problem.
What, that I haven't?
You need to smoke and get some clarity.
Oh, I'm serious.
He needs a bong in the house. He needs to
no, I don't. That's what caused the problem.
Sativa.
I may,
No. That's because I cooked an 8.5 ounce 4 years ago, and I've never been the same since.
if I may, the human body has 30 million THC receptors in it. So, and that means, and it's everybody. It ain't just people who
Yeah,
smoke.
but Dennis, can I cut you short? 99.9% of people can smoke cannabis fine, but there's a tiny minority, me and a few others, that should not touch cannabis because it fucks with their brain. That's what happened to me.
Well, I smoked it since I was young, and then I stopped about 15 years ago. I also can't handle it anymore. It fucks up my mind. It's not for me. I'd rather just have a couple of drinks. Maybe
Yeah, I
some
can't. I just gotta
light,
stay sober.
like
I try to
when I
stay
was living in
completely
Barcelona,
sober.
5 milligram gummies, that's okay, you know. But if I start smoking the fucking indicas and the white widows and the purple haze and all of that, nah, it's not good for me. But controlled THC level or CBD level, no problem. 5 milligram max, maybe up to a little bit of 10 milligram max. If it's controlled, it's fine. But if you start smoking fucking big bifters and big joints, nah, those days are over for me also.
But cooking it comes on slower but stronger. Like I got a strong family history of mental illness, so I was told to never touch it. And I did I was like 23, 24, I was smoking it. I had a psychotic break then, but I pretty much went back to normal. And then when I touched it again so like 15 years later, when I touched it again during COVID lockdown, it was really like I was in the psych ward like 6 times in a period of like fucking 6 months.
So what you can I ask you a question, Lucy?
Yeah.
First time I've spoke to you. So what are you trying to do to fucking fix the mind? Because I don't think further substance abuse is going to help you. What about?
Yeah, I'm
running,
sober.
Sports, gym.
I go to the gym. I go to the gym every day.
Yeah, Lucy's a big gymmer, big time. Yeah.
And do you feel that gives you those endorphins? Because that's what you're craving, the endorphins, no?
Yeah, but every now and again, like
you lapse, yeah.
Not lapse into substance abuse. I just get airy fairy. Like I start to feel a bit strange thinking.
Oh well, listen. Anytime you're feeling a little bit down or whatever, don't fucking.
I'm not down.
But anytime let me rephrase it. Anytime you feel a little bit airy fairy, as you like to call it, fucking bounce on the panel, have a little bit of a chat, and fucking maybe just speaking to people will make you feel a little bit better. You know, we're all.
Yeah, that's why I joined. I'm trying to find my way back.
Yeah, every single person, doesn't matter where you are, what you have, how much money you make, the connections you have, every single person struggles with mental health in some way, shape, or form. But, you know, as long as you're in control of what you're thinking and what you're feeling, there's salvation within that, you know. And I'm not a psychologist, I'm not a therapist, I'm just trying to help you a little bit. Do you see what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
I guess, but I don't think you understand. I know.
I will never
I have
understand.
like insight because I know I'm going on and about fucking angel numbers again.
Yeah, I will never understand what you're thinking or what you're feeling. But I think a problem shared is a problem half. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I know when I start believing in that stuff again, I'm like, okay, like something's not quite right here. Like I'm a little bit funny, feel a bit funny, think a bit funny.
Yeah, but you're doing what you can to fix it. You're going to the gym. You're getting exercise. You're getting dopamine levels increased. You're getting natural serotonin levels. Never try to substitute serotonin and dopamine with chemicals. Try and find it in that natural way, you know.
Yeah, that's what.
And again, I'm not preaching. First time I've spoken to you, I'm just trying to give you my opinion.
Sounds like you might be.
I might be what, preaching?
A little. That's all right. I'll be okay. I took meds. I'll simmer down.
Not at all. You shouldn't take people's opinions as preaching. You should actually get a little bit of gratitude and think, I've just speaking to a stranger. And he's actually
I just feel you're being a little bit aggressive, Henry. Like you're trying aggressive.
Not at all. Well, listen, you don't have a very good intuition or emotional intelligence if you think I'm aggressive.
Well, like I said, I don't feel I'm all there at the moment, so that's probably why.
Because if you had emotional intelligence, you'd think, fuck, I've just spoke to this guy. He's trying to give me a little bit of constructive feedback.
Right. If I was thinking normal, but I'm not thinking normal.
Okay, well, I can't help you on that front then. So there's no point having a conversation.
Yeah, I go to the doctor tomorrow. It's all good.
Yeah, Lucy's not intentionally bristly. It just talks differently than we do.
I see the doctor at lunchtime tomorrow.
Well, listen. What more can I say? If you think I'm being aggressive, there's not really much more we can integrate in the dialogue. Do you feel me? It's like,
Oh my god, Mookie Wilson put up a video. Ben Newton stabbed up in Southeast Asia.
Oh my god.
in hell, man, that's deep, man.
Mookie Wilson makes really good videos. I like his channel.
Who?
I don't know. Mookie Wilson.
I think you are Mookie Wilson, mate.
Me?
Yeah.
Who? Henry or me?
You, Lucy.
Me?
Oh,
That's not me. I only got. No, it's not me, man. I'm flattered. I'm flattered that you would think that, but no, it's not me. I don't have a clip channel. I just got my Lucy Lipstick channel.
And what was the idea behind the Lucy Lipstick channel? Where did all that derive from?
Steve Anderson tried to insult me by calling me Lucy Lipstick, and I thought that's actually pretty good. He did. I thought that's actually a pretty good name. I'll use that. I'll crib that.
Why not, right?
Exactly.
I've never heard of.
I met Steve.
You know these names?
Yeah, is he all right?
I don't.
Yeah,
yeah.
I think he's only been playful. Like, that's not malicious, but I thought that's not a bad name, actually.
Oh.
He came to
I have no idea about what really goes on in any of these YouTube streets. I go to about 4 or 5 channels, and that's it. I'm very limited when it comes to my knowledge of these YouTube endeavors.
Yeah, I think that's funny. You take somebody's insult or whatever and turn it into something positive.
Well, that's what it's about, no? It's all about positivity.
I tried to think of a YouTube name that if someone searches it, nothing else comes up.
That's smart. That's smart too.
So I've changed it a few times.
I've seen some people they clone other channels too because they get so much traffic.
But what's the end goal of having a channel? Is it the community, or is it to try and build revenue from the channel? What's the? Because I would never have a channel. It's not my vibe. So
there's some people. Most people are on YouTube to try and get revenue, and then there's other people that are just out here like us, just shooting the shit, you know.
Yeah,
for fun, man. Just like a hobby.
Yeah, meet people from around the world and learn experiences from them and their culture, right?
I'm with you, freaking. We've had conversations before. You're a very intelligent guy, so I can relate to that. You know,
like how else would I be able to talk to somebody from North Carolina, somebody in Brazil, somebody in Australia, somebody in New Zealand?
I'm with you on that.
I'm never going to do that in my life, right? So
100%. But that's why I don't understand why that mindset and that sort of goal attracts all this other fucking weird vibe, or Lucy was saying before, frequency and energy, and it seems to be complicated on these YouTube streets. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but then you got the people that are they just want to disrupt that, you know.
Yeah.
Well, they intentionally do it for clicks and views themselves. They use the drama.
It's a fucking dynamic world. I'll be honest, guys. Listen, I just bounced in randomly off a few trips to Thailand, and then before you know it, the spider web connects to here, there, and everywhere. But
you got all
fucking hell, it's complicated.
You got all these weirdos out there like flat earthers and conspiracy theorists. They're the ones that you got to watch out for.
Yeah.
I don't get the flat earth. You can
that
tell
was a
like
good
the Earth's
comment,
not flat.
actually. I like that.
I'll clean it up for you. Read between the lines.
Do you believe the Earth's flat, Dennis?
Of course it is.
You can't be for real. You can go down the beach. That's why there's a horizon, because it's a globe.
You believe they've been on the moon and yet all their photos are fake?
Look, I'm not invested either way. It's possible.
Thank you, Christy.
The thing is, if they haven't been on the moon, I mean, just think how big of a lie that is. And I've seen a video.
I agree. I think the moon landing was a
video.
hoax.
Listen. Let me hit the floor for a minute. I've seen a video.
Can I get a drink, Dennis? I need to get a drink first, mate, because this is gonna. Hang on, mate. I'm just over at the sink.
I'll be right back. My Amazon delivery just came. Oh my god, Alice in Wonderland.
Woohoo! But Dennis, carry on, because I'm intrigued for what you're going to say, because I agree about the moon landing hoax.
I've got my water.
All right. Well, it's like this. I seen a video the other day that they showed that sound does not travel in a fucking vacuum. They pulled the vacuum down on a bell jar. It had a ringing bell inside of it, and he was pulling the string, making it ring, And then when they pulled the vacuum down, you couldn't hear shit because sound don't travel without air. So they got recordings of the moon landing and shit where they're making them recording fucking noises. There should be no fucking noises.
What
They're
was that guy?
outside.
Stanley Kubrick, the fucking. What was that director called again? I personally think it was a hoax as well against the USSR back in the day. And that's
Yeah, it
Stanley
was part of
Kubrick's
that.
the
It was part of
director.
the whole race, right? The race to the
Yeah,
moon.
yeah. And they wanted to liquidate their financial capabilities.
And then you got to figure the whole conspiracy grew worldwide.
Yeah.
Because none of the governments came out and said different.
Here's something for you, Dennis, because I know you're into that sort of topic. MK Ultra.
It's real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, if you go back with the Germans and the wars and MK Ultra, the mind control, and you know, I don't want to fucking stereotype with the Illuminati inverted commas, but I still think that's definitely, maybe it's not 100% true, but I think there's a lot of substance in that.
Well, here you go. They took a lot of the America in Operation Paperclip took a lot of German scientists away from the German Nazis in the war, and it came over. Werner von Braun is the one who led the damn NASA. All right, here's another little tidbit that is a fact. You can go look it up somewhere. The Nazis gave the Jews fluoride. You think they were fucking worried about the Jews' teeth? No, they gave
I'm familiar with Operation
docile.
Paperclip. I'm familiar with that. I'm well read and well watched and well versed.
They gave the Jews fluoride because it made them docile.
Yeah.
So Werner von Braun comes over here. Next thing you know, they putting fluoride in toothpaste and
Toothpaste. Yeah. I'm with you.
You know, you're talking about mind control. There you go, fluoride.
Mind control.
Well, personally, the biggest epidemic now in the next 20 years will be mental health. But prior to that was propaganda and the media.
Here's even some more proof for you. Everybody knows the more stressed a person gets, the more rational and unhinged they can become. It's a stairway effect. You know, the more you get, the higher you go. And the same thing is like how stressful fucking life is right now. Couple that up with damn fluoride and what all these other chemicals and shit that's in our food. You don't think it's fucking mind control?
But
control.
okay, I'll put the cat amongst the pigeons. You said how stressful life is. In what context? Because I don't think stress.
Look on all the news. Apparently everybody in America hates everybody in America, and everybody hates America. That's on the news all the time. You know, everybody. It's just hate groups. It's like, I'm straight, but I got plenty of friends that are gay. I got no problem with gays, and I'm redneck, country as hell. You know, but I don't care if someone's gay. It doesn't affect me. That's what they got to fight that beast or whatever. Not me.
Yeah. Listen, Dennis, it's interesting what you're saying because a lot of what you're saying reverberates with me. I feel the structure and the mind and what you're into. Yeah, I feel it, you know. But of course, going back to what you're saying, globally, there is a lot of hatred towards the US and the UK, where I'm from. You know, it's not fucking.
That's because everything's being blamed on us.
Yeah, but I think that's deep rooted. I think this goes back with the different empires and the control and the colonies and the
slavery goes back to the Persian days.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, everybody gets accused that white man was buying them, going to Africa and catching people and putting them in slavery. No, it was their own people selling them into slavery.
Who cares? 100 years ago. Like move
Yeah, I
on.
mean, but they use that to gin up people who still feel about that. You know, divide us up and shit.
Can I show you something? My book came. It's so beautiful. Freaking check this out. This is my new Bible. It's going to be Alice Adventures in Wonderland and Other Stories. It's like I bought the hardback because it has all the pictures and shit.
What edition?
Oh, that's fucking sweet.
It's really nice.
Stay away from that rabbit hole if you're reading Alice.
I'm already down the rabbit hole. I'm trying to find my way out the rabbit hole, and the hope is I'll read this book. I've never actually read it, but I know the story. I watched the cartoon while I was fucking high, and the hope is maybe I read the book and I find my way back out the rabbit hole.
We read it in school.
So I'll read that. I'm going to go with the parks in.
I think you listen.
Oh.
This is just my
You read
observation.
it in the
I think
park.
you're thinking too much.
It's a sunny day, AP.
It's a sunny day
I
here
think
too, mate.
you're thinking too much. You're a prisoner of your own mind. You need.
That might be true. Meditation is awesome for
More,
some
you
of
know,
that shit.
meditation and fucking self-talk. Just, you know, because a man that masters his mind is better than a man that kills 1,000 soldiers in wars. You know, it's all internal. And again, I'm not preaching. I'm just trying to give you my 2 pence worth.
Well, I told you how I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to read this book, and reading is healthy. That's a distraction. I like distractions.
I can tell
Rather
you a
than
book.
a digital distraction, I'll have an analog distraction.
I can tell
I'm
you a
not
book.
sure about that.
So,
I
are you
don't agree with
suggesting
that.
reading books is bad?
No, I'm not. I'm saying that you don't need a distraction when everything you have is within in your own mind. So don't distract who you are. Build on who you are and fucking.
That sounds nonsensical. Maybe you're
Yeah,
down the rabbit hole with me. Maybe we're all down the
but
rabbit
that's.
hole.
I don't mind you having an opinion that is against mine. That's dialogue. That's conversation. I don't want to come on here and everybody agree with me. I think a good conversation is everybody has their own opinions.
Yeah.
You know.
I think I have a lot of digital distractions, and I'm going to switch to analog distractions. I think that's healthy. Figure it out.
Listen,
What's the worst that can happen? I read a book.
No, I think it's good
really
as long as you're
beautiful.
present in the moment. And again, I don't know you, so I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life. I'm just giving you my advice on what you've told me,
Okay.
what might
Noted.
enhance
That's
where you
noted
are.
then.
You know? And again, I'm not Buddha. I don't come on here like I know everything. I am the man who can. I just come on and have opinions and words, and maybe people reciprocate, or maybe people think, "Fuck, who's this guy? I don't like him." It's all fine, you know. I don't come on here to be loved. I just come on here to have a conversation.
Right? Yeah, exactly. That's all it's about.
And I think that's the good thing
I
about
don't hate
these chats.
anyone.
Everybody can actually say what they mean and mean what they say.
Well, it's been my experience that you make better relationships when you're a genuine person. You know, you put out your genuine self.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So are you suggesting or implying I'm not doing that? Because I am doing that. I'm authentic. The authentic self.
You're definitely
Self-affirming, self-validating.
I think you're authentic in your words, but I don't think you're authentic internally.
Well, you're mistaken. But
yeah, maybe I am, you know. I'm just speculating again. I don't know you. I'm just giving you my opinion. Sometimes what I say goes against the grain and it goes against the current, but fuck it. I will say what I think and feel. It's nothing personal. It's just an opinion.
Of course not. I don't know you, so it can't be personal.
Exactly. Listen, nobody knows me. I think I've been on 4 or 5 panels in my whole life. So it's quite rare that I bounce on. And when I bounce on, at least I can be genuine and sincere.
Why is that?
with my words.
Why do you do it so sparingly?
I don't know. I need to be in the right mindset and the right zone, and it's a feeling for me. You know,
yeah. You prefer to listen more than participate?
It depends on where I am, who I'm with, what it's about, the topic. If I think I can interject and add value, then I will verbalize my thoughts. If I think I have nothing to say, I will take a back step and listen.
Okay, fair enough. It's addictive.
If you did have a channel, I'd sub to you, man, because you're pretty interesting.
Say again, sorry?
I said if you did have a channel, I'd sub to you because you're pretty interesting.
I appreciate that. I don't think having a channel is my vibe. I prefer to just navigate and join communities where I...
Yeah, if I wasn't trying to do
No,
something.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. If yeah, I don't think I would ever have a channel. You know, now after a couple of years of coming on YouTube, whatever, I've found the communities that I like. Bounce onto Freakins, bounce into Nitros, going to Capio's, going to Kelly's a little bit. Yeah, but I don't know anybody within these communities. It was just a sort of lone wolf. Okay, had a vacation in Southeast Asia, and then before you know it, the spider web connects, and you end up in these panels, and I enjoy it. I like to come on and have these conversations. You know, there's no personal attacks or animosity from my side. It's just thought.
No, there's no name calling. I never called you names or anything like that.
No, not at all. I don't think anybody would, because the more you get to know me, the more you realize that, yeah, you know, there's
Oh,
no
they would.
bad
Trust
vibes.
me, they would.
I don't think so.
There's a lot of name calling on here, unfortunately. I
Yeah,
do
but
it too sometimes, but I prefer not to.
name calling is life. You know, everybody's, you know, if you meet 5 million people in your lifetime, they all have a different opinion, and you can't please everybody. There'll be a lot
But
of
you
people
certainly can make them angry, Henry.
Yeah, but that's not a vibe that I like to indoctrinate in people.
No,
Making
that's
people
on
angry.
them. That's on them if
Yeah,
they get angry,
that's
not
not
on
my
you.
vibe. If people get angry when I'm speaking, they should clock off and go and listen to somebody else.
Yeah, but that's
I'm
not on you. If they get angry when you talk, that's on them, not you. Their
Absolutely,
feelings,
but
their
it's also on your
responsibility.
choice of words, so you can analyze. Okay, well, what did I say to make them angry? And was it what I said, or was it their mind? So you know, there's contradictions and there's alleviations in anything that you say to people.
Yeah, I
It's
do
like
that.
you know, it's like if you go to work and you're the boss of people, you can't get home and think, oh, what I said to them, maybe they're annoyed and maybe they'll text them and maybe this. The minute you start worrying or thinking about other people's thoughts, you're their prisoner. So you have to have that obnoxious, arrogant side where I will say what I think, and if people
That's
like
not
it, brilliant.
arrogant. That's not
And if they
arrogant.
don't like it, it's cool. You know, that's mental
healthy.
health. Yeah, that's health. I agree. Because if you start over analyzing what you're saying, who you are, you can't win. Because the biggest battle we're all facing is internally. That's it. It's not about money or cars or house or relationships. It's inside.
I like
Again,
materialism, Henry.
just to put it out there, I'm not a therapist.
Oh, do not forget the day when we met at the fruiterer's shop in the city when you said I was plain and excessively vain, but I knew
Who, me?
you meant I was pretty. No, that's just the page I opened up to in the book. I'm flicking
Ah,
through it. And I
okay.
like,
Fucking hell, I was thinking, shit, I don't remember that.
no, I'm just reading from the book.
Fucking hell. I was thinking, where was that? I don't remember.
It's from a poem, Ode to Damon, because it has poems in here too. So I just thought I'd spit that out. Apparently it's all Lewis Carroll's works.
And how many times have you been on this panel? Freaking, how many times has Lucy been on this panel?
A couple.
A couple, yeah.
How about 4 or 5?
It's not the first time.
4 or 5, yeah.
So simmer down a bit now. I took that Zyprexa like 30 minutes ago. I feel a bit better now. Not as airy-fairy.
You sound like you come down a little.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm going to float. I'm going to like...
came on the stream like a fucking...
I'm going to float away.
Like a horse out the races. He was fucking running. You were flying.
Yeah, but that's not anger. That's enthusiasm. If I was angry, I would scream.
I wasn't trying to categorize your emotion.
Yeah, but sometimes people do that. They think I'm angry. It's like, I'm not angry. If I was angry, I would be screaming. I would scream.
Go back and watch a couple of them because they get a little rowdy. Lucy can be a lot more rambunctious. She's been very
fun. It's YouTube. It's YouTube. Like, chill out, man. It's not that important. It's gonna be dead one day. Can you believe that? 100 years from now, we'll all be dead. So it doesn't matter. We'll be dead tomorrow.
Get some life-saving shit. Can't break out. I think conspiracy shit based on that actually today. That they actually have the like life pod that you can get in. It analyzes you and uses frequency and vibrations and shit. And
I don't think we'll be there for that. I think I'll be long dead. Maybe in 500 years.
They got it now. They just ain't giving it to us.
Yeah, I don't believe that, man.
They said they put AI in this shit and put AI in control of it. It harmonizes up with the whole body system, vibrations and everything. It can regenerate fucking organs, teeth. Like you had stage 4 fucking cancer, 2 weeks to live. It can fucking fix it in 2.5 minutes.
No.
Yeah, I don't believe that. They might be doing like research,
not
like,
believe it. I mean,
cutting
like
edge
I said,
research, but that I don't believe.
I mean,
Fucking
you
Steve
can
Jobs
not believe
died,
it all
man.
you
The
want.
guy was a multi-billionaire.
Yeah, I think
He-
I said I seen a video on this shit. I didn't say I actually believe it, but it's as possible as any fucking thing else is. You know, I'm very certain that from the technology and science that we have, that the people who are in control are fucking 20, 30, 50 years fucking ahead of us.
No, I don't believe that.
Do you believe they have aluminum that you can make clear?
I believe that there's too much money to be made by like
They
keeping
can
like
make aluminum clear
conspiracy
like glass.
secret. You know what I mean?
They can make aluminum clear like glass.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. So
No, they can. It's just fact.
they do all sorts of stuff in research labs. It doesn't mean like the elites are living to 500 years of age and shit like that.
Yeah, here's one of the great conspiracy theory for you. They have an AI that they feed all of the world's information in through the internet, sucking it off of it, feeding it into it. They program this shit to be predictive to the point where it'll give them a prediction. They'll fucking go into these certain areas and manipulate shit based on that information and fucking influence the fucking future to be like the fucking AI says.
Okay, who's they? For a start, who's they?
They, the they that
Who's
everybody
they?
knows. Ones that
They is
behind
like
the scenes
very
that control
broad.
everything.
It's very broad. Who's they?
Yeah, but listen,
Call them
guys,
whatever you want.
that's been
Power
happening
is
for the
the
last
beast.
20 years.
People
What do
that
you think?
control behind the
There's
What
a
do you think
bunch
the
of there's a bunch of AI companies all competing amongst one another.
Yeah, but this has been
So
going. The
they
NSA
say.
has been controlling this for a long time. Data
So
is
they
the most
say they
valuable
control
currency
them.
in the world. That's data controlled.
I
I'm with you.
just hear a
Listen,
bunch of techno babble that people who don't really understand computers, they just spout off like they you can't even address they. Who are these people? What companies? Like, and you just
If you listen, I will
dismiss
tell
it.
you who they are. They are the
No, I'm
powerful
talking
elite,
to
the ones
Dennis.
in control of the world's strength.
Who's they? Who are they?
If
If
we
you
knew
know
who
all
they
this, then
were,
surely
that
you know
would
who
not
they are,
work.
Dennis. If you know the conspiracy, then you must know who these people are.
If that was that easy, it wouldn't be that way. It is
So you
that way.
don't know.
because
You
they
don't
are
know
that
yet. Okay.
secretive. All right, nobody
can
fucking
I
knows.
interject?
I
Because
mean, the idea
I'll
that
tell you,
everybody would
I'll
know
tell you who
everybody
they
is
are.
fucking ridiculous anyway.
The NSA has been collecting data since the 80s. It's all on encrypted cloud servers. Like
What's in the
that's why.
cloud? Is it? Oh my god, cloud, not text.
still run at Apple HQ.
No, but listen, all data goes to a cloud, to a satellite. It's all through servers. That's like common
They got the
knowledge.
clouds up in the satellite. Okay, well, I just don't care for this conversation, to be honest.
No, listen, I don't know why it was instigated, but you know, you can
People
hold
hear
your
AI
own.
and they go crazy. You know what I mean? Like it's just in its infancy. It's just getting started.
Yeah, but that wasn't the topic of conversation. No, we were speaking
Yeah,
about
but
data
you're
collection.
attributing all these conspiracies to it. It's just silly. It's silliness.
Conspiracies. Listen, this is not conspiracy. Data is value.
No, he's saying they're
So-
like all the predictive. They're using it to influence the future. Probably they've probably got models for like the stock market to make money and stuff like that. But it's not malicious. It's not nefarious.
Listen, that's algorithmic computer
nefarious.
program.
That's
That's different.
influences.
That's bots. I come from a trading background.
I'm not talking about like
So I
Forex.
know all of that sector. I won't get into that. But all I'm
Like I just don't. I
no,
don't
but I'm
care
not
for the
talking about Forex, that's
conversation. I'll be
conversation.
honest. It's silliness. It's
But that would
techno
be-
babble
Okay, but nobody's-
conspiracy
listen.
garbage. I think you watched Terminator one too many times.
I don't give a fuck. What
Okay, but nobody's. No, nobody's forcing you to be on the panel. So if you don't like it, you know where
course
the
not.
exit button is.
No, I'm just
So if you
saying.
want to
I
indulge in
don't
some.
care for the conversation. You two can go at it. I just don't care for it. It's silliness.
What? Okay, so if you don't know how to engage in dialogue, it doesn't mean that it's silly. It just means
That
that
doesn't mean I don't know how to engage in dialogue. I just don't care for the topic of conversation because it's silliness.
Well, you didn't have to cut me off when I was doing my little bit of talking, though.
But what's silly
I
about that?
apologize, Dennis. Because people hear AI and then they use all these techno babble words like cloud, satellite, like it's just silly.
You know what you should do? A little bit of advice. If you don't know about something, listen, and maybe you can.
I know enough to know when I hit techno babble.
Techno bubble? No,
Babble.
Babble. No, it's not techno babble. This is
They
society.
just pick out some keywords: AI, satellite, cloud. and then turn into like a conspiratorial conversation. Sounds really scary. Oh my god, not interested.
Scary. What are you talking about? Sometimes you've got
Because
one
Dennis
mouth and
is
two
like
ears.
making out as
So
if
listen.
Terminator's fucking with AI coming to get us. Like it's along the lines.
I
of
don't
that,
think
man.
so. I think Dennis is
I
cut
like
from a good
Terminator
cloth.
2 as well. Okay, but that's not what's gonna happen.
All right. The only thing I'd like to say is you don't have to be so snippy and snipey at people when you don't like the goddamn conversation.
Okay, I apologize.
If you don't have
I
knowledge about
apologize.
something,
I didn't mean
or you
to be
don't
that
like
way.
it.
Perspective. You have to. That's Lucy's perspective of the conversation that's going on.
Don't mean it's right though. You know.
Well, it doesn't mean you're right either. I mean, some of the stuff you're saying is a bit.
wrong. I'm not attacking Lucy on that. I was just pointing that out.
But you have to understand that Lucy, how
I
he
like
speaks.
Lucy.
Yeah, but there you go again, trying
No,
to
I'm
shut me
listening.
down.
I'm listening. No, I'm
Okay.
listening.
How Lucy speaks is how Lucy speaks, right? He's got a different culture. He's from a different part of the world, and that's how people in Australia.
I shouldn't get
No.
offended.
There you go again, cutting people off. You
Because you're fucking prattling on like you're fucking teaching a goddamn grade schooler, son.
you are a grade school fucking pupil.
I know Lucy. I like Lucy. Okay, and if I say I don't like getting cut off and shit, that makes me a fucking huge asshole.
Well, you complain about it all the time. So when it's called reverse psychology,
about it all the time.
You do.
What the fuck are you on about, man? What do
No,
I do
think there's
all
some
the time?
Can I jump in? I think there's some animosity between you two. I understand what you're
Oh,
saying.
of course there is. I've come down on him for his farm bombing the other night.
For what? Sorry. I don't know what any of that means, but anyway, I thought we're having a good conversation.
We were on, and he done it, and I condemned it.
Yeah, but it's none of your business.
Dennis and Henry, if I ask you who they are, you can't just palm wave that question away and say, "Oh, we know who they are." Like you clearly, it's all bullshit.
You weren't listening.
If you know the conspiracy in and out, you would know who they quote unquote are.
No, but
if you would listen,
can I speak?
Listen.
Hold on, let Henry speak here. Hold on.
A secretive organization. They don't
How do
tell
you know they're
people who the
secretive
fuck
if
they
you
are.
don't know who they are?
I never said they.
You can go to research.
No, Dennis
You can go and research the Illuminati. And this
No,
is
you're making the
fascist
claim.
shit.
Oh, so now we're Illuminati. Okay.
I never said they. What I'm trying to say is data is the biggest currency in the world.
Dennis
The
did.
NSA.
Yeah, data's
the NSA
valuable. There's not disputing that.
Yeah. So the NSA has been collecting data, and that's why
The
a lot of these
NSA
social
has their fingers in many pies.
Exactly.
That's their job. That's their job, man.
Can I speak? So all I said was the data's getting collected, and that's why these social media companies now they collect data and they sell adverts. Attention now is the most valuable thing in the world because attention is money. That's it. That's all I wanted to say.
And that's 100%. That's 100%, Henry.
I don't think the NSA has any interest in advertisements trying to sell you shit
So
from
if the
Amazon.
NSA collect all the
Facebook
data,
might, but the NSA doesn't.
But who do you think controls Meta?
Yeah, I have a question for Lucy.
Yeah, okay.
Lucy, have you ever porn bombed a channel?
Of course.
There you go. Thank you.
But I've never done it just like for the fun of it. I've always, Dennis, I've always done it if I had the moral and ethical high ground.
Dave D knows what he's on about. Sorry.
A lot of people, you got people who do fly by nights. You wouldn't even, they just go around YouTube doing it. It can literally be fucking anyone. So if you're blaming AP, I don't know what happened, but you've got people
I'm not
who
blaming
aren't even in the quote unquote Jenga who just go around YouTube doing it. So it can literally be fucking anyone. It wasn't me.
Shit.
I didn't see it. I don't even know what he's referring to, but it's a pretty common thing.
May I talk? All right, I'm like this right here. If somebody does something that fucking bothers me, or they got a history of doing something that bothers me, or it comes up in a topic or something, I'm going to give my opinion on it. And it don't always mesh with them. Like I've argued with I've argued with Nitro, but we're still fucking friends. You know what I'm saying? But evidently somebody can't fucking be argued with and still be friends. You know? That's just like he got the impression I don't like you. I do like you.
I don't know what you're referring to.
Yeah, I got no idea.
Of course.
I think you know a lot of these conversations that end up becoming personal. So it's like you two against him, and I'm not taking sides. But what I like is having a topical conversation, and everybody has their own opinion, but it's not about the individual.
Well,
I
that's what we
can't.
were talking about.
Yeah,
The
you can't
NSA
hate a
guy.
person you don't
Does
know.
that make sense? I know, but I can feel. Say again. Sorry.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's like I
Did
wouldn't
some
never take any of this personally because I don't know any of you personally. So I think you're wrong, Henry. You may take it personally. I certainly don't.
Did I offend you with anything I said to you?
Not at all.
No, but I like conversations that we were speaking about a topic and everybody can interject and have their own words and opinions and whatever, but then it always seems to go back to you said this and he done this and they
But
done
that's
this.
what
It's
we're
like,
doing. There's no name calling or yelling or screaming or swearing.
yeah, but don't you get fucking, is that not tedious for you to keep going back to an individual of what they've done and said? Can we not just speak about a topic and everybody can have
But
their own
I
opinion?
can't refer to what someone said. That's
You can,
topical.
but I just
asked him.
Dwelling on the
Henry,
negativity, I think, is what Henry's trying to
it's
get.
not
Bob.
negative. I just asked him
there
if
you
you're
go,
going to claim. Excuse me. If you're going to claim they, and I ask you who they are, you can't you can't just palm that off.
Is that so relevant to dictate the whole
Well, it
conversation?
is. If you're claiming a conspiracy and you know the ins and outs of it, then
No,
surely it makes sense that
nobody
you
was
would know
claiming
who
a conspiracy.
who they are.
We were trying to give you our opinion of what we believe is going on with AI and with data collection centers. That's it, you know. We don't have to have this big fucking hullabaloo and this big drama over something so minute.
Everyone knows they do that. There's nothing new. They just go back to like the TIA, total information awareness, from like fucking 20 years ago. This is nothing new, but you're adding in AI and making it sound more conspiratorial than what it is.
Every government in this world collects data on every person in their country.
Okay, so nah.
So
there you go. Conversation ended.
Right? That's exactly. Well, yeah. If you look at social media, you know, if you go onto Google and you're searching some new type of shoe, you go into fucking YouTube or even Instagram or Facebook, you're going to start getting ads for what you were just looking at.
Display ads. They'll
Yeah,
start
but that's
following you around.
Facebook.
Yeah,
The government's is not interested in selling you fucking shoes, man. They do total dragnet surveillance for security, not for advertising. They don't give a fuck about what shoes you buy. They don't give a fuck what you buy.
Governments don't give a fuck about advertising. Are you for real?
They don't give a fuck about what you buy. That's Facebook.
Listen.
Do you think the government? Do you think the NSA cares whether you buy Nikes or Converse?
Yes,
Are you for real?
Yes, because the government is profiling everybody, and your likes and dislikes is part of your profile.
Yeah.
And if they can make predictions on what you're gonna buy, who you're gonna buy it from,
Exactly.
it makes them fucking
Why would the
money.
government be interested in what
Taxes?
Taxes.
They're gonna make the tax money off of that
they're
sale.
interested in the people who are trying to buy explosives and shit like that.
No,
bloody
listen.
knives.
That's you know where the money is. It's future consumerism. So if you can
money equals power equals fucking control. That's the fucking conspiracy of it
that's
all.
the corporations interested in that, not the government. The
Someone
government doesn't
owns
give a
them
fuck
sons
about
of
that.
bitches. Someone owns every damn thing.
Well, you can buy a piece of Facebook if you want.
Future
you can cash
revenue.
in. Join in.
What
What,
do
are
you
you
mean?
worried about?
We're talking about people who don't ever even touch money. You know,
Who's that? Who are they?
ultra fucking rich.
Who are they?
Donald
Up
hit
until
the nail on the
recently,
head.
one of them was the fucking
It's all
Queen of
about
England.
control and manipulation.
Right.
The Queen of England was the richest woman known up until recently. You know,
Look, there's a pyramid. Yeah, that's just how it is. There's always a hierarchy.
yeah. Well, they are the people at the very fucking top. Yeah, does that clear it
Okay,
up?
but why do you think they're thinking about you? I don't think so. I don't think they give a fuck.
Well, if you hadn't cut me off when I was talking about the Illuminati,
Yeah, well, I don't.
Illuminati
It's silliness.
was drafted in the 1800s trying to take over the fucking world, and they had court for their ass in fucking Spain. These are facts, not goddamn conspiracies.
They're long dead. People are always trying to take over the world governments and that nation
That
states.
money ever went away? That money didn't go away. They're still there. Just different family members for the ones that did
If
get
you want to
caught.
attribute your failures in life to the people at the top,
See, that's
then
insulting as
I think
shit
that's
right
what I
there.
really think that's what it is,
That's
Dennis. A lot of people
insulting.
attribute their failures
You're
to
bringing
the
something out of it
Illuminati
that's
and
not even
not
in
their
it.
own lack of ambition and discipline. You know,
Implying that I'm blaming my failures on any fucking thing is insulting. Okay, my
well,
failures got
that's in
nothing
my
to fucking
experience.
do
That's
with it.
how it goes. People who
I
attribute
didn't say
their
the man's holding me down, holding me back. Shit.
failures, they just lacked any and all ambition.
I know that money equals power, power equals control. That's what I know.
And they're responsible for your failures. If not for them, you would have been at the top of the
How
pyramid,
does
right,
that even
Dennis?
fucking
Right?
come into
Right?
it? How does that even fucking come into it? My failures.
Because
Tell
I
me
heard
that.
it time and time again. A lot of people who attribute their lack of success in life, they say, well, it's
Well,
because
I'm
of the
not a lot of
Illuminati.
people. I'm
The
Dennis.
Illuminati
I'm
control
Dennis. I'm
everything.
Dennis. I'm not a lot of
I'm a
people.
failure.
I'm Dennis.
I'm a failure because of the Illuminati. If not for the Illuminati, I would have been a success. No, it's a lack of ambition, lack of drive.
I think you're totally going off tangent now, Lucy.
Definitely.
That's my opinion. I think you're totally going off the topic
My
of
failures
conversation.
have nothing to do with
I
the
just think,
conversation.
Henry, have agency, have autonomy. Okay, I'm in
No, but
control of my life,
listen.
not the fucking Illuminati.
I'm not speaking about you. Nobody's speaking about that. I don't even know where you're getting this whole overload of information from. Now you're trying to attack him. I'm not.
I'm not trying to attack him.
I'm a lone wolf, but you're getting
Am I
personal.
calling him names? No.
No,
I'm
but
just
you're
saying
the Illuminati is the reason for his lack of failure. So you're getting quite personal. Fucking hell! Step back.
Sometimes we've got to face some tough truths about ourselves. In my experience, people who
No. Listen,
believe
you
in
have
these
to, Lucy. You
massive
have to face.
conspiracies where they claim they know the ins and outs, but they can't even name names.
You
usually
have to face
are
the
not
truth
that
about
successful,
yourself.
and they attribute
Nobody
their
else.
failure to
Nobody
the people
else. You.
in the Illuminati. If not for the Illuminati, I would have been a success. It's like, come on, man. A little bit of
Did
personal
anybody say that? Did anybody say that?
It sounds like that, Dennis. It sounds like that.
No, it don't sound like that. It sounds like you're pulling that shit out of your ass.
No, this is like my experience with people who claim they know the ins and outs of all the top
I was bringing
conspiracies.
up
Can't name
interesting
names.
fucking topics.
Can't name a
that
single
you
name. They
didn't
just
find
know.
interesting.
They just know.
No, I think you're totally off topic, in my opinion.
No, I'm dead on target.
Really?
Bullseye.
No.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
Or sit and talk to yourself. Fuck that shit.
Well, sometimes you got to face some uncomfortable truths, Dennis. I certainly have. None of my meds aren't wearing off. Like I took it, so I've actually simmered down a bit. I don't feel airy fairy anymore. I should have waited till tonight though, but I don't really want to sleep during the day.
Fuck me.
I only took half.
I didn't want to get into that sort of
level
of.
The Dennis has got to give me the finger.
Sometimes people need a little bit of a slap. Like, wake up! What the fuck are you on about?
What? I touched the nerve and he stuck his finger up at me. Like, whatever.
And I don't come on these panels to cause fucking.
This is to the screen. Yeah,
it's Dennis being rude and childish.
If you took that personal, that's fucking guilt, you asshole.
I don't take. No. I'm just saying, like, you're sticking your finger at me. You're not making an argument.
Fight fire with fire.
You're not. That's not fire. You're not defending your position.
I was going to say take a pill, chill, but it's probably not relevant in these moments. But
no,
Jesus
an
Christ,
antipsychotic.
fuck me. Henry the Wild Mushroom has been the fucking mediator. Can you believe that?
Right.
It's a first for everything.
Well, you do have
a first for everything, freaking. There's a first for everything.
You do have this moral compass vibe, Henry. I got to tell you, this moral compass vibe. You do have it.
Yeah. Well.
I think it's your experiences around the world that gives you that.
I'll be right back.
It's life, freaking. Because coming on these channels, it's not about fucking attacking whatever. It's listening and giving your 2 pence worth, and maybe it's valuable, or maybe.
Well, I know that when Lucy doesn't like the conversation, she'll try to steer it in a different fucking direction. That's just Lucy.
Well,
I
yeah,
get heated when I
the
get
idea is to come up with a topic, and then everybody has their own opinion, and maybe those opinions are stuff that we haven't thought of before, and it gives us a broader, open mind on certain
Yeah.
subjects. You know?
well, I don't blame the fucking world's condition on my fucking failures.
No.
All right. If y'all think I'm a fucking failure, fuck you. I think I'm very fucking successful.
Listen, don't let anybody tell you you're a failure. The only person that can
Yeah,
tell
that's
you
what
you're a
the fuck.
failure is you.
Someone who's
Yeah.
blaming the world for their fucking failures is obviously a fucking failure.
Yeah, but listen, we're
If
all
I had to
alive, so we've done
make that
something right.
connection for you, you're really fucked.
Well,
That's the
but
one thing.
listen, that's my character, Dennis. If I think the conversation's gone on a different level and it becomes personal, I will always say something, whether people like me or not. I'll always have my voice. That's just my character. But again, going back to what I was saying originally, I come on the panels for the chat, hear different people from around the world, have a little bit of a conversation. Every now and again, the dynamics change when people like Lucy come in. There was times where he was all right, but there was times where he was totally going off topic. Don't have any ill-toward feeling towards him. I just think there's times where he's lost, and I'm allowed my opinion, you know.
Right. Yep.
Maybe people like it, maybe they don't, but to be honest, I don't care. Because when I'm on a panel, I'm freedom of speech. I can say what I think and what I feel. So that's
Right.
it. You know?
Yeah, that's a given. Henry, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Is it possible to objectively call someone a failure?
If you know somebody and you know them personally and they've failed at something they've given 100% at, that's totally different. If you're a stranger, to call somebody a failure is demeaningful, and it's not something that it's not within my character. But again, everybody can say what they want, so I would never say that you're a failure to somebody, because that's one of the.
Okay. In my experience, is it fair to say it's an objective comment for me to state that people who go on about the Illuminati are typically attributing their failure in life to some like external force, such as like the Illuminati?
No, I
can
totally
I say
disagree.
that without it being personal, but objectively?
You
I
can
feel
say whatever you want because you've got a voice.
Yeah,
And
but
then
I'm asking, is that strictly objective or strictly personal? Because for me, it's an objective comment. It's not a personal attack.
I don't know. You know, I think there's borderline. To call someone a failure, I think it's personal.
And furthermore, it's a stereotype thought mentality that everybody and all the people are fucking the same.
So that's just my
That's
opinion.
my
Maybe other people
experience.
see it different.
To me, there's a pattern of behavior that people who believe in like the Illuminati.
Well, this might fuck you up. They've proven it in studies that they fucking manipulate people through MK Ultra and other techniques.
I'm familiar with MK Ultra.
Okay, well, they affect people. They affect their emotions. And the whole shit of the conspiracy theory thing that you're alluding to is how a whole lot of very intelligent people are fucking miscategorized as being fucking nut jobs. I am not a fucking nut job.
I never said you're a nut job. I said people
Okay,
who
well, that's
typically
what-
believe in
then-
like
then-
conspiracies such as the Illuminati, I think are externalizing their personal failures.
Yeah, but that's...
It's not my fault I failed to succeed. It's the Illuminati's fault. It's the fault of the Jews. It's the fault of the blacks.
Who said that?
And so on and so forth.
You know anything about politics?
I've lost interest in politics at this point.
That wasn't the question. Do you know anything about politics?
Zero. I know nothing about politics at all. Why don't you school me?
No, hell, I don't have a lifetime because that's how long I've been into it.
No, you can sum it up very easily, Dennis. Just say it is corrupt.
It's power equals money equals control.
You said that.
That just all covers it all right there. That works in any fucking order you want to put it in. Power equals money equals control. Control equals money equals power. And absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Okay, how about this?
Inherent fucking facts.
If they have all the money and they have all the power and all the control, are they a better person than you, Dennis? Just by the sheer fact that they have it and you don't?
No, they're probably a worse person than me. They're probably fucking evil.
The evil black and white thinking.
Well, a person that could sit on a board and make a decision to where, oh, we're only going to kill 1,000 people with this, so it's acceptable. We can afford the lawsuits. That's fucking evil.
It's a tough decision to make, but someone's got to make the decision. I mean, anything can fucking kill you.
The decision is fucking obvious. You
And
don't
aspirin can fucking kill you. There's
Having
risks.
a wank can kill you.
Yeah, it can. Especially if you've got a rope around your neck while you do it.
I don't know about that one.
Well, a good example is the whole oxy thing, right? That's a really good example of that, Dennis.
But there's inherent risk in everything, so I don't think.
It must be because of my failures that I believe that.
Well, see, the oxy thing was all money driven, and they knew it was killing people, yet they still kept pushing it.
And then instead of the whole country to be hooked on fucking opioids, which is laced with fucking fentanyl, which fucking kills so fucking many fucking people. 250,000 people in the United States have died since that shit hit the streets.
But we're talking about prescription, not street drugs. The pharmacy is not lacing oxy with fent. That just doesn't happen.
Prescriptions lead to the fucking addiction. They can't get the prescriptions anymore. Then they go to the streets and they die because of fucking fentanyl.
Yeah, but oxy over the you get a script filled. Pharmacist isn't gonna taint your oxy with fent. This is not happening.
Oh my god, where the fuck did you go with that?
That's what you said. He said it's laced.
No, I did not.
You just said it's laced.
Doctors prescribe it, get you addicted.
Yeah, some people have a genuine need for it, and as a side effect, they get addicted.
God damn it.
They did do it for profit. I readily admit that. But they do a lot of things for profit.
Yeah, no shit. And who are they?
The world we live in.
Who are they? Who are they? What the fuck is their name?
Nice one, Dennis.
Well, I remember. I actually believe they held him to account. I think I read about it. There was a big lawsuit and everything. I think it was actually
Purdue,
the biggest with OxyContin. It was like a Jewish family behind it.
Was that Purdue or is that the chicken thing?
I read it years ago. So they were held to account.
Oh yeah, so now the world's safe. We got they're out of
No,
it.
but they're not. The people who push oxy hard to make a profit, they don't control the world. It's not a conspiracy. They're just criminals.
You know what it is, guys? It's time for me to exit the panel. Freaking out.
Give up,
Henry. On.
Henry.
Hey, Henry.
Give up, Henry. I win, Henry. You lose. Is that how it is?
Yeah. Listen, if you win every day, man. We all win. That's a good thing about.
No,
panels.
we don't.
No
we don't all win.
We all win. It's a winner's mentality is always.
Can't be winners without losers, Henry.
No,
For there to be a winner, there has to be a loser.
Not mentally, there doesn't. Mentally, if you find salvage and peace, everybody wins.
Well, if that's how you need to rationalize your loss, so be it.
Hey, you
lost. Listen, to be honest, I like the spirit that you're still trying to go, but I think I would eat you for breakfast in terms of talking and mind and intelligence and awareness and everything, but I don't want to make you feel bad. So all I'm going to say
you
is
don't make me feel anything, Henry. I'm responsible for my feelings, so you don't make me feel anything.
Fantastic. So all I'm saying is I'll go back in the chat. It was a pleasure being on the panel. Maybe I'll come on again, freaking Dennis. Pleasure.
I hope so, Henry. I hope this doesn't deter nothing, man.
No, listen, of course not. It's all fun and games for me. There's no animosity. It was all a little bit of fun. Everybody had their speech. Everybody had their words. And that's it for me, It's all positive vibes. It will always be that way.
Good to hear, Henry. Good to hear. Thanks again for coming up, man. I
Take it easy, man.
Henry.
I'll listen in from afar. And good luck with everything, guys. We'll talk soon.
Bye, Henry. Thanks again.
See you, Henry. It was fun. I eat you for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, by the way.
Had to get the last laugh in, didn't you?
Oh, it's fucking classic.
I might jump off too. I'm going to make some lunch. I'm a little bit hungry, but it's been fun. So, Dennis, AP, freaking, thank you for having me. It was
Lucy, you're always welcome. You're always welcome.
Yeah, now. I feel better now. Fuck, I don't want to take the meds, but I probably have no choice.
Glad
Anyway,
I'm glad we could help, Lucy. I'm glad we could help.
Okay, cool. Enjoy your day.
You too, Lucy.
Okay, Lucy.
Now that was some good banter. Little left field a couple of times there, but still good banter.
Maybe a little.
Well, actually, guys, I got to shut her down because it's 12:15 and I got to work in the morning.
Oh, you're one of those guys.
Well, I can't help it. Yeah, I got to work. WRK.
Got to pay the mortgage. Okay, man. Thanks for letting me on.
Got to collect the tax for the fucking government.
See you later, Dennis.
Right on, bro.
Catch you later, Death Row. Thanks again for coming up, brother.
Okay, buddy. See ya.
All right, man. I guess I'm gonna jump down too. Gotta go.
So, you're all kosher?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm good, man.
Good.
You want to get into another long soliloquy about shit, so yeah, I'm good, man.
Alrighty, Dennis. You have a good night, man.
You too, man.
Tonight, should I keep up with that kind of thing? Going to church, grabbing the pew? Should I keep this kind of church vibe going on? Oh, shit. Anyways, Henry, I thank you very much for the donation to the channel. Much appreciated. Thank you to everybody that came in here, joined in the conversation. We had some really good chat. Good comments, funny comments. Lots of good people up on the panel. Appreciate everybody for stopping in. But I do have to conclude it. Once again. No, what do I say? I can't even remember what I say now. That concludes another episode of the freaking show. Like, share, subscribe because it does something. What it does, I do not know. And we will catch you all next time. Peace. Stay tuned for the movie trailer at the end, guys. Stay tuned.
In my sea of lonely, broken, your servant died. Will you give it to me? It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me. Will you give it to me? Looking at my own reflection, when suddenly it changes my young.
I must have the wrong house.
Sister? Oh, I missed you so much. They waited up all night for you, you know.
It's a long way from West Africa. Oh, coffee.
Kiss here.
I brought you something from far away.
Really? Oh.
What are you doing?
You're my present this year.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
See? I smelled it. He's back.
Ryan, you have to leave.
What? What are you guys talking about? We know what's going on here. We know you're trying to each other.
What? No. Oh, please. Brothers and sisters don't look at each other like that.
He sent you to West Africa for a reason, Ryan, to separate you and your sister.
You're crazy! Oh, yeah? What's this?
He's my present this year.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
I'm your son, and I'm in love with your daughter.
Oh, Ryan, what is in that box?
What's in the box, Ryan?
It's mine.
Give it. Unbelievable.
Holy shit.
Emily, I love that we have so much in common because we grew up together. And I just want to wake up every morning to the smell of you and Folger's Colombian dark roast. Emily, will you make me the happiest brother?